People they were looking at me like I was crazy.
Welcome to the WalkyTalky podcast. Camcam does look like she's crazy, doesn't she?
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm perfect and beautiful in every single way. So.
Thank you for starting the stream, Camcam. Especially considering they clicked for girls. They're here for girls. You're a girl, so thank you for being a girl.
Wow, I'm so glad you noticed that I am a woman. Thank you.
And our other guest girl.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything because Naruto thought Haku was a woman, so you never know.
Well, technically,
I mean, you know what? I guess you're right.
Does the sexy jutsu mean anyone can be a boy or a girl?
They can momentarily be one. They can pretend to be one.
Oh, everyone.
Yeah, true. You can disguise yourself as one. For as much chakra as you have. I guess that's how that works.
So if someone just lived as their sexy jutsu counterpart, would they be able to like be legally a girl in that case?
Well, and in that case, like if you're like shocked.
I mean, could they get away with it? Perhaps, but like
not for long.
Would they be allowed if they knew the truth? No.
Okay. This is
getting birth certificates, right?
This is getting more into like real life controversy. But what if someone was born in their sexy jutsu version of themselves?
I don't
using a transformation jutsu at birth.
Like imagine Gaara, or just like Naruto came out of the womb.
Like,
just
like
in
they
his
would
sexy
figure
jutsu.
out like, oh, I've been using a transformation jutsu. This is who I really am. I guess would they believe them? That was the question.
Well, they would be like a master ninja at that point. So I mean, like, good for them, first of all.
Well, you know, I was thinking about this.
It depends on how soon they realize the truth. You know, if they realize the truth when they're like 6 months old or 2 days old, they might be like, oh, he came out using transformation jutsu. What a prodigy. If they like said this like 20 years down the line, I think people would just not believe them.
Sure. Yeah.
So
though, when you just punch someone, they usually undo their transformation jutsu. So this doesn't seem very practical.
Yeah. It'd be kind of hard to live with full time.
But what is up with transformation jutsu? Because here's the thing, though, right? Is that sometimes it changes your voice, and sometimes you have to mimic the person's voice. Like, we've had 2 examples where the characters have had to mimic someone else's voice. Yamato had to mimic Kakuzu's voice. No, wait. Sasori's voice when he was on the bridge. But then, like, Naruto just sexy jutsu. He can't mimic a girl's voice. That's just a girl's voice.
So, well, there's 2 ways to...
And Naruto was able to mimic multiple men's voices.
I don't think Yamato didn't use transformation jutsu. He just used wit style and put it around him.
Did he? I don't think he did. No, I'm pretty sure it was transformation jutsu.
I think that's what. Well,
there was a poof of smoke. I'm 95% sure it was a transformation.
Are we sure?
Let's double check.
I guess we're gonna have to look because now I'm not sure.
Certainty. Because when Kabuto attacks him, he smacks up like a bunch of wood gets smacked. So he at the very least starts with wood, then transforms the wood. So he doesn't transform himself. The same way that Sasori is inside the puppet, Yamato put himself inside the puppet. I'm pretty sure of that at the very least. But let me just look.
Do you have any idea what chapter?
But either way, though, the other thing I was going to say is that you could just say that people are always mimicking the voice when they do transformation. The thing was just Yamato never met Sasori, so he didn't already know what his... It's just Naruto characters are just good at impersonating voices, essentially. But Yamato had never met Sasori, so he didn't know what Sasori sounded like. That's why he had to do the little test thing until Sakura said, "Oh, you sound like Sasori now."
And the right.
And he just believed her. Like, what if Sakura was just wrong?
Okay, but like, there's...
Excuse me, my beautiful, wonderful.
So then Kabuto's just like, you don't sound like Sasori at all. Like,
my beautiful, wonderful human being would never be wrong about anything. So
my voice should be like 302.
Please, sir.
I will say, in the manga, it doesn't show Yamato transform into Sasori.
Never mind.
The anime might, but I'll look at when Kabuto smacks him, it's blatantly just wood around him.
Mm-hmm.
So presumably he just put wood around him and made the wood look like Sasori, I guess.
So does Kamui get a treat? I think he deserves a treat for being right.
No, what do you mean right?
My treat right now.
What do you mean he's right? He didn't prove anything.
Well, I mean, I just said I'll combine Oodie if you really want me to take pictures for you.
Here we go.
But, I mean,
He does the
there's literally
transfer.
wood.
I have it on my.
I'll put it in that.
You mean you wouldn't blindly believe Kamui? Because, I mean, I would.
No.
That's fine. Like I said, you can see the wood in the bottom right panel. Clearly
Yeah.
wood.
Yep.
And he's inside it.
A transformation jutsu, which is the important part.
You can argue that he transformed the wood if you want.
I will argue that.
blatantly
Okay.
Not transforming
He
his.
transformed
because you
the
said
wood.
there was smoke. Remember, Oodie?
Yeah.
There's also that.
There is
too,
smoke.
yeah. When it undoes the transformation jutsu, it always does the smoke. That doesn't happen.
Well, if
here.
someone's hit, does their transformation undo? No.
Yeah,
lot of times, yeah.
sometimes.
If
Not
they
always.
undo it.
There are examples of someone taking at least one punch, but like most of the time, it doesn't take that much damage to poof a shadow clone or a transformation jutsu.
Where is the
Usually
blood
undo
coming
pretty-
from in this manga panel, by the way?
Perhaps Kabuto's hand from smacking wood.
Hand? His hand? What do you mean smacking wood?
There's blood.
I mean, Oodie, just
Oh,
do me a
yeah.
favor and just like smack the wall as hard as you can and just see if it like makes you bruise or bleed.
Are you sure that's blood?
What
I
do
thought
you
it was, like,
mean
splinters.
smacking the wood, though, Kamui? What wood is he
I
smacking?
mean, we are looking at the colored manga panel. They could have just colored it wrong too.
Sure,
Oh,
And this
no.
could just be splinter.
sure.
Yeah, I kind of
Because
thought
if
it
you
was
look at
splinters.
the
but
black
it's
and white
blood.
manga, you might not necessarily assume it's blood. You might think it's just splinters, like
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
You
saying.
got me there. Sure.
But either way, forgot the point we were getting at. Oh yeah, so I think that people are just really good at voice acting in Naruto, to be honest.
I mean, I would assume because if you're gonna be a ninja, you need to
Like
infiltrate.
they're just immediately able to
villages.
do it. Yeah, it's just like they just must learn at the academy, the voice acting class.
Yeah. I mean,
love
in
it.
Japan, though, don't they have like voice acting schools? I mean, like it's not that far fetched.
I mean, they have like
I mean,
whole on
it could be- that could be an
taijutsu
inspiration.
classes
I mean, like,
in the
think about it,
academy.
Naruto just immediately copied Sasuke's voice, like in episode 2 or episode 3.
Yeah.
So,
Wild.
and he's not a talented ninja, quote unquote, by that point. And
Mhm.
he's still able to do it. It just seems like they're just good at it, maybe.
But it's not the same
Yeah.
thing as mimic. It's literally copying. Like, Naruto cannot
Yeah.
do Sasuke's voice. Like, normal Naruto without the transformation jutsu can't do Sasuke's voice.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Okay, but
might
let's
be
be
able to.
real.
Hey, leave
Well,
my
he
boy
might be able
alone.
to. I mean, Obito can copy Madara's voice without
Oh
transformation
my
jutsu.
gosh. He also has a mask. He doesn't count.
Well, and he has Zetsu. I thought Zetsu was doing it for him, right?
No,
It
Setsu
could
was
be.
not doing the Madara voice.
Oh,
That-
well, so Obito could do it, but Zetsu can't do it, Kamui? Is that what you're saying?
Now I'm
I
confused.
didn't say that Setsu can't do it. I'm just saying.
Okay,
that
so
Setsu
what's wrong
doesn't
with
do it.
what's wrong with Camcam's idea then?
Well,
now,
because
now,
when
now
he does
it
the
is
Madara
confusing me.
voice, like later on, he's blatantly not wearing Guru. So,
What do you mean
Oh,
later on he's
oh,
blatantly not wearing it? Why not? When?
because like 2 seconds before the mask got taken off, he's doing the Madara voice, and then like right after the mask comes off and he's not wearing Guru, evidently, he goes to the Obito voice.
When are you
again.
referring to?
In the war arc?
When it's blown off, not when it's
When-
taken off.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, when the mask
Okay.
comes off, like, he's blatantly not wearing Guru.
Well, he also
can
wasn't
also just look
doing
at the
the
back of his
voice
head.
then. He wasn't. Oh, well, he was doing the Madara voice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the Goofy Toby
Okay,
voice.
okay. Well, he also
talking about
could
the
have.
Madara
He
voice.
also could have been wearing Guru.
That's not how Guru looks when he wraps around people.
I'm saying, what
You
if he
don't
just
see their
wasn't
hair.
wrapped around him? What if he's like around his waist? Exactly.
Unlikely. But what happens to the rest of Guru's body in that case?
He's like spiraling around him. He's like a snake, like Orochimaru.
I think his pants would have looked a bit odd if that was the case. His legs would have looked humongous.
He had. He had some
Granted,
pretty
Obito does
baggy
have huge
pants.
forearms, but
Yeah.
his legs never looked that big.
Okay. You could have left
so
him in
I
the
think-
real world, or you could have buried underground right before the mask got blown off.
I don't know about the.
Realistically speaking, Obito is just doing the moderate voice.
The boring.
Well, I mean, the point is, and also you asked about Zetsu doing voice mimicking. He might not be able to do that actually because, I mean, Zetsu never went to the academy. So if they didn't learn the skill at the academy, he might not have ever learned how to do it.
Well, I mean, he is a parasite, and like, so you could say
Well,
he
actually,
like
no.
takes
Zetsu
in a lot of
at least
info.
No, Zetsu can copy the voice at the very least when he copies her chakra. But
Yeah.
he did copy Kisame's voice and Neji's voice. So
Yeah.
he can at least do it then.
Well, even in the Boruto, in Sasuke Retsuden, Sakura, when she transforms into someone else, she has to mimic the voice. So
Oh,
we have
yeah,
two
that's
different
right.
examples of it. Not just
Mhm.
Yamato. So,
That
yeah.
supports our point.
Well, maybe because
I'm not trying to defend a point, Kamui. I'm trying to present this as a discussion.
Well, I would
Okay.
say maybe because she's a girl and like she's like doing a man's voice and maybe it's like harder, but like
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Well, it's
is that there's
harder, but
no
that's the
way.
point,
She
is
could
that
be out of
it doesn't
practice because she
automatically
hasn't done
come
it in a
just from
while.
copying their looks.
It's not a thing.
It's a skill.
Like there's no voice jutsu. It's just a transformation jutsu. Well, technically, if they physically look different, like it's not like they're camouflaged. Like no, they just like if Choji's fat and he transforms into someone skinny, he just doesn't have that mass. So what if like your vocal cords also transform into the person?
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could theoretically think that, but at the same time, like Naruto, at least in filler arcs, or no, even in the it's canon when he does this. Like, well, actually, hold on. Now think about it. In episode 3, when Naruto runs off and needs to use the bathroom, I can't remember if he's like still in a kind of weird Sasuke voice, or in a filler arc. Just a filler arc when Naruto picks his nose. I can't remember if he ever speaks out of Sasuke's voice while transformed, or if he
picks his nose.
exclusively speaks in Sasuke's voice even when he doesn't need to. I
No,
can't remember.
he speaks in like a Naruto inflection, but he's speaking with Sasuke's voice actor. Like it is Sasuke's voice actor saying it. Is the point.
Well, I know that, but I was just are there like
so-
scenes of him having transformed but using the Naruto voice at any point?
I don't think he can use his normal voice when transformed.
Well, no, because I think I'm pretty sure when Naruto does the sexy jutsu, there's at least in the anime, there's this scene. I can double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure he gets annoyed with Jiraiya, and he's still in sexy jutsu, but he goes back to Naruto voice when he's yelling at Jiraiya.
You know, I was
Let me
thinking that too.
double-check.
Like, sexy jutsu is the one thing that I'm unsure because the exact same thing I'm thinking of is what you're thinking of right now.
It's also like it's a kind of transformation, but it's also like still you in a way.
Well, I think
It's
Naruto
the most
just
interesting
named the
transformation.
sexy jutsu. Like, the sexy jutsu is just a transformation jutsu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a special. It's just a specific. It's just a sexy transformation jutsu.
Which is extra funny considering Naruto was terrible at the clone jutsu, but he was perfect at the transformation jutsu.
No,
he
else
was-
is funny. No.
It's 'cause he was a horny
actually
kid,
bad.
that's
Well,
why.
granted,
Good.
I don't know if he was purposely bad every time, because he was quote unquote bad at the transformation jutsu outside of sexy jutsu. Because when he tries to transform into Hiruzen, he does it really bad. But you could argue he was purposely doing that. But
No, he wasn't. Come on. And no, he was
wasn't what?
always bad as a kid. He was not purposefully being bad. He was just always bad as a
okay,
kid.
but that means that he was bad
That's
at the
the
transformation jutsu, except for when it came to the sexy jutsu.
Yes. And he did say he, like, practiced it a lot. So there you go. But he practiced
and
everything
it
a lot.
and it could just
It's
be
so
because
funny, though. That's what I love this about Naruto is he's having trouble with all these jutsu, and he's actually objectively talented with what he puts his work into. Though the problem is that he's
Well,
spent
no,
all
he's
his
not.
time practicing the sexy jutsu instead of everything.
No, because we see his not backstory, his like flashbacks where he's training all sorts of things, like the shuriken jutsu. He's still terrible at it.
And it's just kind of funny though. But how did he get so good at the sexy jutsu? It's just a natural
And
talent.
I think it's because like he has an interest in it, so he's like more out to want to do it.
But he has an interest in being stronger so that he could face Sasuke in the academy.
I mean,
Or
you could
just to
argue
not
that
be
his
last.
interest
Yeah,
in the sexy
but it's
jutsu
also
is just
like
stronger.
and it's also like funny in its way to like clown on people, and he likes to be like the what is it, like the class clown.
Sure, but
Yeah.
also look at 5-year-old Naruto desperately struggling, demanding that he'll be Hokage, telling to all the villagers. As he runs off
but
crying
doing the
seriously.
sexy jutsu is like a much more obtainable goal right now versus being Hokage. Like it's a much more short-term goal versus like the long-term
Well,
goal
kid
of being
Naruto
Hokage.
doesn't want to be Hokage when he's adult. He wants to be Hokage as soon as possible. Like he has, like but like
Yeah, he has
ideas
like
of
visions
kid
of
him.
being Hokage like at 12 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a long-term goal. It's not like a short-term goal he can achieve right away.
Well, it's his long-term goal that he's willing to achieve in the short term.
yeah, but he knows he can't
wants to
achieve
do
it at
at
like
some point, but
13.
he still wants to do it now if he can, essentially.
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
Camcam, my
But
long-term goal.
There's several difficult steps to get there versus like the sexy jutsu. Oh, I gotta practice it. You know, it's a little easier to get through. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's easier to get through. It's easier to understand. It's easier to work through.
I see what you're
He can
saying.
do it by himself.
But I don't think he's looking, because again, like Naruto's philosophy, oh, don't take the easy path. So I don't think, oh, the sexy jutsu's easier. He's just going to focus on completing the sexy jutsu rather than focus on completing the academy and becoming a ninja.
No, he's doing both. But what I'm saying is the short-term goal is like more like obtainable, so it's just like it's easier to work through.
I mean, he also thought
he's still working on being Hokage, but
he also
short-term
thought
short-term goals are easier. Yeah, are easier to work through.
I mean, honestly,
you know?
I don't even think you need to look at it that way. I'll just use myself as an example with like some video stuff. So it could just be like Naruto just got interested in it, like kind of like a hobby. Like he just likes doing it. So for
It's
example,
like a special interest, like with kids with
Yeah, 'cause like I
ADHD.
say, like, yeah, he
or
just
like
got into it.
autism.
Just like for example, if I need to work on a video, well, I need to work on scripting the video. But there are plenty of times where I just randomly get really interested in working on this soundtrack that I don't need to do. It's not helping my channel whatsoever. It's not really making me get this video done faster in any way. It's not even really involved with the goal. I just like doing it, and it's distracting me. And the similar thing could apply to Naruto with sexy jutsu. He is kind of perverted. He loves pranking people, and he just likes the sexy jutsu.
And he gets like a lot more like he gets a different type of enjoyment out of it, you know, versus like being Hokage. Like he doesn't know what being Hokage means yet, but he gets that like instant satisfaction when he does the like that instant dopamine hit.
I disagree,
You
not
know,
only from
when
his
doing
character,
sexy
but
jutsu.
he himself says it, that he was resolved from the day he decided to become Hokage. He says that before entering Baryon mode. So not only is it in his character, but he literally says it directly in the series.
Yeah, but once he goes through the exams, he like knows what it is to be on a 3-man squad. Like he goes through the training, he realizes like, oh, like this is for real, like this is serious, you know? Like yeah, you may be resolved to, but you don't know the reality of the situation until you like go through it, you know?
Sure, but Naruto is also a static character. The point is for him not to change. So on the deepest level, I think he did already have the idea, even if it wasn't as fleshed out. But it was still there.
Yeah, but my whole point is that the goals, but the goals are different. Like the goals are different. The satisfaction is different. The emotions are different. You know, like sure, they're both goals you want to achieve.
The reason why is different, though, I will say, because like originally the reason why Naruto or you could even say needs to be Hokage, was because he wanted the villagers to like him, to accept him.
Well, you got it the other way around,
because he
but yeah.
necessarily was like oh, I really want to protect, Grandma Josephine down the street that's being a dick to me. It's more so he wants Grandma Josephine down the street to stop being a dick to him. That's what Naruto has in his head.
Yeah.
And then it evolves to, like, well, now I just want to protect these people that I care about.
Well,
People
I
also
don't
say
think he
for
really
reasons.
cares about Grandma Josephine down the street, even though he considers her family.
No, he cares about her.
He doesn't really know her. Not the same way he knows
You're
other
right,
characters.
but he still cares about her because she's a member of the village.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Does
saying.
does he care about
He
Grandma
views her
Josephine
as
much he
family,
cares
but he
about
doesn't love her.
Himawari, Hinata, and Boruto? Hell no. But he still cares about her. Cares about her more than he cares about Uncle Bruce in the Sand Village. That's not a Leesville.
Okay.
I don't know why I took his name.
I'm not saying he doesn't care. I'm saying his only care relates to the fact that she's a member of the village.
Sure, I agree.
Okay, so then he cares about Uncle Josephine just as much as he cares about Saint Nick down the street. They have the same amount of care for
No, Uncle
because
Bruce
they're
is
both.
from the Sand Village.
Okay.
He doesn't
Oh,
care
I
about
didn't
that.
say Uncle Bruce.
Okay, well, I just want to make you said Uncle Josephine, but that was grandma. I just want to make sure
I
you weren't
know.
getting paid.
Well, listen, Uncle Josephine married Grandma Joseph. Listen, it's Japanese. Josephine's their last name. We just use it first.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm speaking in English, so I'm using their first name.
Dude, that always confused me so much as a kid. Like, in the English, should I just call Naruto? Like, should I just call him Uzumaki? Like, how does that work? Like, why am I calling him Naruto?
Like Naruto's not the type of character to care. I don't think so.
Now,
Either
I will
way,
also
it wouldn't
say
matter.
on the note of the first and last name thing, how do you every time you because in Viz they do this, even though we're reading it in English, they do the names backward. Like they say Uzumaki Boruto.
That is just
Do
a
you
Viz
like
thing.
or dislike it?
It's fine. I like it.
I like it
Well,
because
it's fine. I don't hate it, but I like hearing it in the subbed anime. But then when I hear it in for example, when
the
you
dub.
watch the dubbed, they don't do it. They say it in an English way. So
yeah,
I feel
it
like
throws me off in the
if
dub.
it's gonna be in
fine with
English, you
either.
should put it in the English way. It's one thing in the sub because they're speaking Japanese, so it's kind of cool. Like Uzumaki Boruto, we hear them say it that way. But I feel like when I'm reading it in English, I should probably say Boruto Uzumaki.
See, for me, it's much less about the norms of the Japanese culture being translated over, like the last name first. It's more of the writing. Like if Naruto goes to Ichiraku Ramen, I don't want to see katakana on the ramen sign. When they're deciphering Jiraiya's frog text, I don't need to know the katakana, kanji, whatever. Just write it in English. Just reanimate it. So it makes sense for me.
Well,
it probably takes
the only
longer,
problem,
and the American animation company doesn't want to do it.
But it
That's
makes
the
no
thing.
sense for them to speak English but read Japanese and then just don't translate the Japanese.
Well, the thing
Well, I
is
will
that
say,
they
though,
don't like putting
in the case of
the budget in the
Jiraiya
dubs.
one,
I know, but still.
So, yeah.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
when
yeah,
you-
it makes sense to do it, but they don't want to.
Yeah, they never reanimate the dubbed anyway. But when it comes to the Jiraiya's message one, they would have had to really think that through and figure out a way to redo Jiraiya's the whole thing, because the whole point was the way he writes the character Ta looks like a 9, like he drew on the thing, and Ta was in the book Make Out Tactics Ta, so they would have had to just figure out a way to completely redo that, because what are they gonna say? Oh, tactics. He writes the word tactics tactics. But
I
it's actually,
understand what
it's
you're
something really
saying.
weird.
But okay, I understand. It's
It
a
would be maybe
task.
he
It's
had to
hard
write a
task,
letter
You're
but they
saying
could
in that case,
easily do.
I don't know what you would do. Now, when it comes to the random sign in the anime that has Japanese writing, yeah, I'd always like to see what it says in English, so I know what it says in English. But it is what it is. And usually in the sub, it's funny how the sub tells you it, but the dub doesn't.
Yeah.
Once the sub to figure it out, I guess. But
Yes. Oh my god. That is really funny now that you say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's because they don't reanimate. The sub will just write a subtitle saying what it says. but the dub doesn't do that, obviously. That's the one time the dub should put a subtitle.
Yeah,
Like,
and
think
also
about it.
and also the dub, like between like the translation team, like there's always like a miscommunication, so like stuff gets messed up, and so it just like
Yeah, no,
I don't
Viz
know.
is bad. Don't rely on Viz's translations.
No, it's all. It's not just Viz.
It
it's
is all. I agree.
the whole.
Well, I only say
Yeah,
Viz because it's by far the most popular.
Yeah, but it's all of them. They're like the translation teams are all trash. And I feel really bad for saying that because it's like the individuals that are working on it, I'm sure they're great, but like these companies just want them to work as fast as they can for super little pay. And so like, they're just like working on a super tight time frame. So it kind of sucks. So we get shitty, translations. So yeah. At least that's what I've heard. So
Yeah. Definitely the localization is good, and I prefer it, especially considering we can just get the original Japanese, or at least some people can, and then we'll find it. But yeah.
yeah, but I think no, I didn't put it. Never mind. I'll put there's this video. I'll put it in the React suggestions. So if anybody listening wants to watch it in our Discord, and it's about like it's like dub doesn't sucks, anime sucks, and it talks about the difference between dub versus subs and why listening to anime and dub like is more cringe than listening to it in sub. So yeah, it's an interesting watch that kind of goes into what we're doing.
I don't really agree with that in general. Like, it just depends on the one in, like, it really just depends on the voice acting, honestly, and how used to you are to one versus the other.
Well, it like I said, it goes into more detail, and I think we should react to it. So
yeah, I have to watch the video to see what they're saying then, because like just face value, I'm like, well, I don't know about that, but
yeah, and of course the title is like clickbait, So, of course. But yeah, it's a really good video that kind of goes into why, a lot of us prefer the subs over the dubs. So, yeah. And I think the main theme of the video is just that anime is very camp. And so, like, hearing it in your language just
Camcam, you gotta
sounds
explain
weird.
what that means.
Okay, Kamui, do you know what camp means?
Wait. Say that again?
Do you know what camp means? Like CAMP, not like you go camping. But like what it just said that anime. Again? Okay, like anime is camp.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Or like that outfit is camp. Or like the theme of the party is camp. Okay. Let me pull up the definition.
First, I thought you said cute. So when you said camp, I was like, hold on, I completely heard this wrong.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. So I was telling the camp kind of comes from like the gay community. And I'm a queer. So let me pull up the definition. Camp is kind of like it's like a very out there, like kind of silly design. It's kind of like meant to be like over exaggerated. So like So like in Japan, like, do they really talk like anime characters? No, it's over exaggerated. And so like when you hear the over exaggeration in dubbed voice actors, like when we hear that in our native language, it just sounds weird sometimes. So when you hear it in a language you don't speak, it really boils
down to how they specifically did the voice acting of that given scene or anime in general.
Yeah. And
there's like plenty of times where I'm like listening, like, and I'm like, I don't see any problems with this. Like, the Naruto dubbed voice acting does not sound weird to me at all. The Attack on Titan dubbed voice acting didn't sound weird to me. The Death Note dubbed voice acting didn't sound weird to me. Boruto's dubbed does sound weird to me a lot of times, though.
Oh yeah.
The way that it's not just the Kurama thing. It's also just like the way they're talking feels off. For whatever reason, I don't know why, it just feels off. So like, I really just think it boils down to the voice acting and sound engineering for whether it sounds good or not.
Yeah,
That's how I look at it.
yeah, and a lot of the times too, of course, you know, and it does have to do with the voice actors. And like you know, I grew up whenever like we had to suffer through like bad dub actors in the early 2000s, like in the late 90s, like it's absolute garbage, hot garbage, trash fire, like just miserable. It sounded awful. So it's gotten better, but anime is still very camp. Yeah, camp is something as appealing because it's bad taste and ironic for its ironic value. So that's what camp means, if anybody was interested, if anybody cared. So
Can you repeat that again?
it's okay. It's an aesthetic style and sensibility that regards something as appealing because of its bad taste and ironic value.
So, hypothetical example. If I say, okay, the Boruto cry, I think it's beautiful because of how ironically bad it is. Does that mean
Yeah.
that cry face is camp?
Yes, because
Okay. Well,
it's
I support it
bad
nonetheless.
taste and ironic, but it's appealing.
I think a
Because
better
of that.
example
I
would
don't know if
be
it's
like
bad
the
taste.
Pain
I think
episode.
it's great taste.
Spe-
Like, that's like saying comedy is bad taste. I mean, it's still
Wow.
comedy.
Okay, well, speaking of that, great transition. Let's see if the Pain episode is camp by the reaction of the one with the Pain thumbnail. You know what I'm talking about. It's been blowing up
I
recently.
know what video you're talking about. That could be an interesting video.
I mean,
It's
the
camp.
Pain, like I think the Pain versus like Ninetales fight, that's very camp. Just because the style is like very warped, like Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it is a Looney Tune. I mean, I never like when I watched the fight. I never thought it was just like really bad. I was just always, I was interested. I thought it was funny and kind of like interesting how it's just so different for that one fight.
Yeah.
But I just watched it and just accepted it. I didn't complain about it. I was like, oh, it's kind of funny, but like
Yeah.
I still liked it.
Yeah, I really liked it too but for its value and like its ironic value. So it's camp. So that'd be another example of camp. So yeah, use it more in your daily life. It's a great word.
There we
10
go.
out of 10. Oh, the Met Gala a couple years ago. Its theme was camp. So yeah.
Interesting.
If anybody knows what the Met Gala is, do you know what the Met Gala is?
Tell us while I go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. Kamui, do you know what the Gala is?
No, look, I will say I'm not the guy for
Sure.
knowing things.
Okay, so the Met Gala is the Met Gala is a costume institute. So it's like basically a costume institute like organization that helps preserve art, and they have a ball basically, and to raise a bunch of money, and then they give it out to different like art institutes to preserve art. And so all these and they have a theme. So like with the theme a couple years ago was camp, and the theme I think last year was like Catholicism, like fashion. And so like Kanye West, like Rihanna, Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande, like they all come out and they all dress to the nines in the best of the best fashion, and they go to the Met Gala. They go eat like super expensive food, and all that money goes to art, basically. So, yeah.
I think I've
That's
heard
what
of this
Megala is.
before.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. It goes to art museums, basically, all the funds. And each seat is $50,000 just for one seat at the Met Gala.
Nice. Definitely not how I will spend my money.
Yeah, no. But I mean, like, if you're like Rihanna, I mean, that's like a drop in the bucket, you know?
Well, yeah, for them, it's a completely different story. I'm talking about me
Yeah.
here.
Oh, yeah.
I would spend
and their outfits are like designed by the best designers, and they also donate their outfits as well. So they basically wear once and donate to the art institutes, and they go up for auction. So yeah, pretty cool.
Is Oodie still using the bathroom?
I think I just heard his door
squeak.
squeak.
Because he never specified what type of bathroom he was referring to.
Oh, so that's what the Met Gala is.
Yes, wow. Mm-hmm.
I mean, your timing was pretty accurate. I will give you that at least.
Yeah, that was interesting response, Robot Kamui.
I'm gonna share my favorite outfits from the Met Gala. Let's do the Met Gala looks camp, and I will put him in the Discord for anybody who cares.
Yes, let's see it. The girls' take.
Yep.
By the way, it's too late for Jess to join. She can't join tonight.
Oh,
Okay.
Jess,
Tell her that
Jess,
I'm
we miss you,
specifically
Jess.
sorry.
Already did. Well, not the sorry part, but you specifically.
Okay. What exactly did you say?
I didn't say you specifically. I said that it's not my fault because I'm responsible.
What did you say?
Here, I'll read off word for word what I said, since you want to be so specific about what I specifically said. Let me pull it up on my phone. Let's see here. So I said, so she said, dang, you're killing me so late. I'm going to have to reschedule. It's a lot later than I thought. Sorry. With like sad emojis all over the place. And then I say all over the place as if it wasn't just two. And then I say, yeah, completely understandable. Sorry for the delays. If it makes you feel better, it wasn't me. It was one of the others who delayed it. Tongue face emoji. I'm responsible, I swear. And that's all I said.
So what you're saying is it's so rude to blame Trippy.
Yes, Robot Kamui, that is what I'm saying.
What are you saying Robot Kamui for?
Because you're roboting in your voice. Be better connection, you.
Oh.
Just a little bit. It's not that bad.
I mean, it's a little bad.
Okay. Is it as bad as when I did that stream? But I went up. Remember that time when I went upstairs? That it was.
Is this
yeah,
the Mott Gala?
The Met Gala. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, these are my fave looks. We got Katy Perry in the chandelier. And I don't know who this guy is on the left. Can't remember his name. Then we got Lady Gaga. And I can't remember this other girl on the right. I can't remember her name. But yeah, these are my favorite.
Are you really a fan then if you don't remember their name?
I don't know. I just like the looks.
I can't talk, but I forgot who Bertolt's name was at first.
Burrito?
Wow.
Man, Camcam, these designs are so camp.
Very camp. 10 out of 10 on the camp scale.
Okay.
See? Now you know. Oh, and Oodie, each seat goes for $50,000.
At the Met Gala?
Yes.
Did I say it right?
Yes, you did.
The Met Gala?
Yeah. MET. Met.
Camcam is so proud of me.
Oh, I said that on purpose, but...
Alright, so hey guys, I wonder how the Naruto fandom ruined a genius director's career. What do you guys think about that?
Wait, hold on. Wait like 30 more seconds while I am finished making my salad.
Okay, that works too. So Camcam, what do you think about that?
I don't even know what this is about.
It's a very popular
It's
video. It's been blowing up
fast.
recently. I say as it only has 85,000 views.
Only, dude, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
My opinion.
But, like,
I
a
don't know,
lot
I
of people
never-
have
yeah.
reacted to it, given their takes, made videos about it, whatever. So apparently it's a
Yeah.
huge video.
Oh yeah, Little Nas X did. He stole the show at the Met Gala. I totally forgot about his look, but yeah, he was great. Oh my god, yeah, he did. He beautiful. 10 out of 10 look.
It is this thumbnail. So yeah. Let me delete this one now since we're reacting to it.
I
What
will
I'm
post
interested in
that
is
in the
whether,
Discord.
like, people actually ruin the career of this dude, or if he's just saying that for the title.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, really though? Really?
Did
But-
it actually ruin his career, or are they just saying that he got trashed on, but he's, like, perfectly fine, because Japan knows that he's good, like, kind of thing.
By the way, Mystic, if you're still here, you can totally join because Jess isn't going to. If you want.
Right. Who's that?
It's someone who I asked
Like,
today
Jess's
if they
arch
wanted
nemesis?
to do the stream, and
Is
they
it like
said yeah.
Jess's arch nemesis?
Well, if you would listen, I would be explaining it as I am, as you aren't listening.
Well, sorry, robot Kamui was talking, not me.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. No, it's just someone I was asking if they wanted
Right,
to join
explain.
later, and now they're joining now. Because the plan was
Are
for
they,
Jess, but
Are they
then
a
she said-
YouTuber?
Yeah.
Or are they a tube user, as Oodie said in the chat?
Okay, that was pretty good though. It's not.
I don't remember what
It's
you were
not
saying
down
exactly
for it.
anymore, like what it was about, but it was pretty funny.
Es bueno. Man, Camcam.
Look, you just don't know camp. You just don't appreciate camp, sir. Look,
Is this
my
camp?
laptop's too. No, it's not camp. Naruto is
Aw.
not camp. Naruto's outfits look like he's a bum. He's just a bum. And that Shippuden outfit, a bum.
Dang.
A bum.
That hurts.
Next. Boruto don't look like a bum.
Painful.
Sarada don't look like a bum.
What about when Boruto put on Naruto's old jacket? And
That
he
was
looked all
cute. That was very
sentimental.
touching.
Yeah.
Oodie,
Yeah.
But he did
Alright,
look
we're
like
not
a
gonna
bum.
turn this I refuse to allow this to turn into it, but Space's message in chat that I'm just now reading is kind of a funny question. Because he says, so wait, did Obito show his real face to Kisame, or did he use the transformation jutsu to look like Madara? Like,
I was like, wasn't it Obito's real face?
Yes,
Right?
Obito
Or am I
revealed
dumb?
Obito as
We
Obito
don't
because
really
Obito
know.
is Obito and wanted Kisame, his best friend, to know that Obito is a Obito.
Oh my god, Oodie.
because what I was gonna say is when you look at Madara, or really Obito, but he has the Madara hair and the Madara outfit. So for all we know, he was using a transformation too. We never saw the face, but presumably it was his real face, given that Obito just took off his mask later on, and Kisame recognized him. So
Then why would
I
he
would
wear the
assume-
mask?
what do you mean? Later
Why,
on,
if he's transformed, why wear the mask?
because according to Obito, he doesn't want the world to know he's Madara. Until
Then
he
why
reveals it.
transform? I keep missing the point
Because
here.
he wants. I'm not saying that I think that's the case. I don't think it's the case, given that later on he just takes off the mask and Kisame's like, "Oh yeah, you're Madara. I've seen this dude." But I was just presenting the possibility. I don't think that's what he did. I think he just had Madara's hairstyle and got Madara-like clothes and just walked up to Kisame. As for why Obito dropped the Madara look, I don't know. It was genius. I don't know why he stopped. Like,
Dude, okay, we
But,
don't
I mean,
have we don't
apparently it
have
doesn't
to
matter.
we don't
Everyone
have to turn
believed
this
him
into a
anyway.
debate. But at least tell me it makes sense to you that I understand that it's Obito, not Madara, that he thinks it is, because of the fact that he should know what Madara looks like, and he's revealing his look as Obito, and Kisame isn't surprised. He still says, "Oh, it's you." He's showing it's not Madara because he knows what Madara looks like, because Madara has statues around the world.
okay.
You have
Can you
statues
like
around the world?
repeat that in like a normal setting?
Okay. Do you
Yeah, like,
think
that didn't make sense. I just made that.
do you think it's
You said it
likely
in-
for
like, you-
Kisame to know what
I
Madara
don't know
looks
if you
like?
did it intentionally or not, but you used a lot of negatives in and you worded it in such a weird way that I can't follow. Like I know what you're trying to ask, but just
Then what do
by
you
saying-
mean? You already know what I'm trying to ask. Let's just answer the question then.
Well, I just want you to say it in a normal
Okay.
way.
He just wants
I
you to
wanna
say it
confirm
better.
before I say anything.
Wow, okay, you with the Ada basketball court analogy nonsense.
Wait, you
Oh my
agreed
God.
with it.
So
It's my
hard.
ass.
Like,
You
oh
agreed
man,
with it, so.
that one was difficult.
It was. I
Like,
agree with the
like, I
sentiment.
literally-
With
after
the
I was
words
like, oh, yeah,
is the
first
point.
one. I was like up at night. Like that question kept me up at night. And until I was like, no, I think it's the second one. I really think it's the second one. Then I messaged my English friend and I was like, I know you're really busy. I know it's the start of the new year, but I have a question from this dude on Discord.
Oh my gosh.
No, the
And
thing is that
she was like,
I
yeah, it's the
spent
second
just as
one.
much time on these sentences as you here. I'm like, this is why my videos take too long. I spent so much time on like, should I be saying Ada theoretically could, or should I be saying could Ada theoretically? And I'm like, just trying to figure out which one sounds better. I can't decide. They sound equally as good. Like,
The first one, obviously. It's all about how it rolls off the tongue.
No, it's not. It's not correct. You always want to put the could second to give the reader to give the
This
reader the
isn't a
option.
college essay.
It doesn't matter. You always want to present yourself correctly and show
Well,
your
I
audience
don't.
that you know how to talk.
I know how to sound cool. That's more important for YouTube videos.
No, okay, listen. When I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm like, wow, this person sounds like a bum, I click off because I don't want to listen to no bum. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying. And Kamui doesn't sound like a bum when he talks because he makes sure his sentences are constructed correctly when he does his videos.
Space, prove they are best friends and not just close allies. I don't know, maybe because they say so.
Like in the case of she could theoretically
You've
versus she
shown
theoretically
the scan
could,
yourself.
chances are no one's going to distinguish a completely different meaning out of it. But that's not going to stop me from being nitpicky and trying to figure out which one sounds
Yeah,
better.
Camcam talking as if she's gonna click off the moment you say, could Ada theoretically, blah, blah, blah.
No. Oh, okay, listen. If those kind of things, they irritate me. I'm just saying.
Okay, so you're gonna click off the moment you hear
when
that?
I hear myself doing it, it irritates me. So, yeah.
Okay, you have
It's a
no
problem.
room to speak when you make fun of, when you flub your words, making fun of me flubbing my words
Oh, yeah.
once a blue
I flub
moon.
my words all the time, but that's because
Okay,
I was
then I don't
born
want
with
to
a
hear
speech
it.
impediment, okay? So technically you're
Oh.
being ableist.
Oh.
Wow, Oodie, wow, being
Take that
ableist.
insensitive
Wow.
Oodie.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Okay.
And my jaw is killing me right now, so I can't really open my mouth too wide, so I'm kind of like mumbling my words. So
Then you
give
guys
me a break,
disagreeing with
okay?
Obito is ableist because he has a weird face.
Oh yeah, right. So
No,
Obito.
okay. There's one panel of Obito where I'm like, dang, he looks kind of cute. It's like one of the first panels where he shows his face. I'm like, dang, he kind of cute. I'm just saying.
Person closest to me.
I'm not gonna see which panel you're talking about.
Best friend.
Oh, I have it. Hold on, let me find it.
That's funny. So anyway, Oodie.
Also, he doesn't even have the long hair
Let me
here.
just-
When he
okay.
reveals himself, he has Obito's hair. So he's definitely revealing himself as Obito.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
I think we've had
wait,
this
that's what
discussion
I'm
before,
saying.
though.
When Obito does this, he's literally just pulling off the mask the same way as when his mask came off in the war arc.
Yeah.
He's just seeing Obito, most likely.
Yeah.
Unless he hypothetically did a weird transformation where he has Madara's face but not his hair, but I doubt it.
We've never seen that happen ever.
Yeah, we've had this
I know,
discussion
that's
before.
That's why I'm saying it as an unlikely
And I don't think we
possibility.
came to an agreement, to be honest.
Because they won't agree with me.
So, well, hold on.
I
We're not
think
done
it was
talking.
Obito's face. I don't know
So,
why, but I just think so. Do I have a good argument?
Obito-
No.
Oof.
It's just a feeling
Wait,
deep
can I
in my
see
heart,
the
you know?
hot Obito picture?
Wait, what?
Oh, I gotta find it. It's like deep in my. It's like deep in my pictures. You know how many
I thought
manga
you found
panels
it,
I
my bad.
saved? Give me a break.
Okay, so
No,
Kamui.
I thought you Okay, so anyway, while you look for that, so
Yes.
Obito is just showing Obito's face to Kisame here. The fact that Kisame recognizes it implies that the face that walked up to him previously behind the Mizukage was Obito's face, just with Madara's hair and clothes. Now you ask, well, why would Kisame think that's Madara when there's statues of him? I think, A, the fact that he has a Sharingan when all Uchiha are supposed to be dead besides Itachi, and that's not Itachi, or Sasuke. So the fact that it's a living person just makes him think, oh, maybe it really is Madara. B, he has the Madara hair and outfit. And Obito, we don't see it on screen because the scene gets cut short. For all we know, Obito literally just says like, oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering, I got these scars in my fight with Hashirama. But we never see the rest of the scene. So we don't know what Obito says.
He doesn't have to say anything because Kisame doesn't look surprised. So he's not questioning it.
Obito just starts walking up. What scene are you talking about when you said he doesn't look surprised?
The scene where he's revealing himself to Kisame, where he takes off the mask.
No. Okay, I'm talking about the Mizukage scene.
Okay, sure. By the way, when he takes off the mask, he does have short hair. We
already agree. Okay, when Toby goes from Toby to Madara in the Taka and Akatsuki chapter there, that's just Obito showing Obito to Kisame. Kisame thinks Obito is Madara. So now we need to come back to the Mizukage scene.
Whoa, wait, why are we doing that?
To elaborate on the discussion?
Okay, so you want me to just go with it for now? And we'll come back to it, is what you're saying? Okay, so assuming that's the case...
What?
Is what you're saying, then what are you saying?
Okay. Oodie. We don't disagree that Obito is showing the face of Obito to Kisame in chapter 404, Taka and Akatsuki.
You mean what's on my screen right now?
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at your screen.
Taking his mask off?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Obito pulls his mask off. Kisame sees Obito, but thinks it's Madara because of the Mizukage scene. So that's why we need to go back to the Mizukage scene.
Found it.
So, that scene, Camcam, may you please post
he already knows this masked person is the same masked person from before.
What do you mean by from before?
The Mizukage scene that you're referring to.
In the Mizukage scene, we don't see a mask. We don't know if there was a mask.
I don't see why he wouldn't have his mask on.
We don't know if there is a... Well, first
because
of all...
why is he revealing his face to him here, then?
Okay. First of all, Kisame explicitly doesn't think that Goofy Toby was the Mizukage guy. Because he literally says, I never imagined that Toby was you, Lord Madara. So he obviously didn't think he was the same guy, regardless of the mask or not. So that doesn't really matter. Kisame, it's only because he sees what's under the mask that he correlates the two. So at some point he saw what's under the mask in both scenes. So going back to the Mizukage scene, it gets cut short. We just note that from a very dark distance in the shadows, he's like, I'm Madara. And Kisame's like, no, Madara is dead. And then Obito starts walking up to him, then Kisame bites his tongue and we don't see the rest. For all we know, and most likely in that scene, by the way, Obito probably did just walk up with the Obito face, but Madara hair and Madara clothes, but Obito face, where he has a Sharingan, which, you know, Kisame recognizes the Sharingan.
I just thought Obito looked hot there.
Waste of space.
Kamui wanted to see it.
This is not what Q was asking for. Oh, actually, this is.
Yes, it was. I wanted the scene when she thought Obito was hot. Okay. So this is what she's showing.
Whatever. Okay, sure. Why did Space post this? How does Space know which scene Camcam thinks he's hot in?
No, I posted that one.
No.
But I'm saying before that,
she posted that. Space posted something else.
Okay.
So, anyway, going back to the Mizukage scene, we don't see what happens afterwards. For all we know, he just walked up, Kisame saw the Sharingan and said, okay, I believe you're Madara. For all we know, he said, you don't look like Madara. I don't know if I believe you. And he just says, well, actually, I got these scars fighting Hashirama. That's why I look this way. But I have the Sharingan, and when all the Uchiha are supposed to be dead. So, as far as you're aware, whoever I am is supposed to be dead. So, why not believe I'm Madara at that point? You know, and just convince them. We don't know.
Wait, look at my screen really quick.
It doesn't really matter. We just don't know how he fully convinced them he's Madara.
Look at my screen really quick.
Kisame just saw the Sharingan and believed it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, look at my screen really quick.
Well, he doesn't look like Madara. Yeah, I agree. Obito doesn't look like Madara. But all it takes is him saying, I look like this because of Hashirama. You know, Kisame can't disprove that because he never saw Madara post Hashirama fight, because that's when Madara supposedly died.
Okay, fine,
You see what
don't
I'm
look at
saying?
my screen. I will argue with you since that's clearly what you want to do instead of looking at my screen. So, I don't care if he has scars, because with or without the scars, he looks different from Madara. You can't say he completely reshaped, reformed the very structure of my face to look like this, based on my fight.
Well, you also, okay, I get what you're saying there, but, you know, looking at a statue isn't, like, the most ideal way to judge a person's facial features, like, perfectly. You know, the statue of Naruto doesn't look 100% like Naruto. Like, there's small differences. It's not perfect. So I wouldn't use the Final Valley statue, which Kisame hasn't necessarily even ever been to say that he knows exactly what Madara looks like to some very detailed degree.
Okay, but also... Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. Whatever. He also says, I absolutely had no idea you were Toby, my lord. So he's specifying Toby as in Goofy
he didn't
Toby.
think the mask guy was Toby
Yeah,
before he took off the
Goofy
mask.
Toby is the point.
Yeah, the guy who was... He didn't realize that, quote-unquote, Madara was Goofy Toby.
Anyone could have been Toby.
Yes.
The point is that it was acting like a Zetsu. Now he's all of a sudden not, because
like
this is the first time
Kisame
he's
doesn't
acted...
know who Guru is.
This...
Necessarily, anyway.
Guru is part of the Akatsuki.
Kisame's literally never shown seeing Guru in a single panel.
Doesn't Zetsu help seal the tailed beast? Isn't he on
Regular
one of the
Zetsu.
10 fingers?
Yeah,
Okay.
not Guru. Regular Zetsu does.
God, Kamui, oh my god.
Guru's not there sealing the Biju. He's not one of those people.
This is unbelievable.
How is it unbelievable? There's no evidence to suggest that Hidan knows who Guru is either.
Okay, you're just being ridiculous. This is the first time he's
ridiculous.
not acting like Guru here.
Okay, if you really want to get granular, Goofy Toby doesn't act 100% like Guru anyway. He acts similar, but it's not 100% the same.
Dude,
They
yes,
have completely different voices. Goofy Toby
They
never
do not
once
have different
talked
voices.
about poop, but every scene of Guru, he asks about poop like 500
I
times.
knew you were gonna say
Like,
that.
they're-
That's just flanderizing his character.
He's inspired by him. It doesn't mean it is him.
You're
And
just
even if it
flanderizing
was,
his character.
Like I said, Kisame doesn't know who Guru is. There's no evidence that he's ever met him. He
Oh
knows
my
who
God,
regular
you're just
Zetsu
not
is, the one
addressing
that's
what I said.
mixed with black Zetsu. There's no scenes indicating he has ever met or heard of Guru.
Dude, obviously if he sees black and white Zetsu, he's seen white Zetsu. That's basically just Guru.
No, it's not. They're two different Zetsu.
Why would he think it's some different thing? It's white Zetsu. Guru is a white Zetsu. You understand that?
Guru is a distinct white Zetsu, though, that acts distinct from other white Zetsu.
That acts distinct from other white Zetsu.
He does.
You act like each and
He's
every
the poop
Zetsu
guy.
doesn't have its own individual personality or whatever.
Can you say that again?
Every Zetsu has its own indistinct personality.
Okay.
So why is Guru so special and distinct?
Ask Kishimoto, dude. He's the only one that looks different, too. As far as we know, all the other Zetsu are just clones of the one that's always... Alright, what's called White Zetsu 1, the one that starts the series mixed with Black Zetsu. As far as we're aware, all the other Zetsu are just clones of that one Zetsu, where they didn't clone Guru for some reason.
Yeah, because he says
They
the
should have,
original.
Guru was busted as hell.
Well, actually, no, Sasuke
Um,
kills whatever one, and they said that one was the original. So no, Guru is not the original.
I didn't say Guru was the original. What?
You did.
I didn't
but
say he was the original.
But anyways.
What I'm saying, okay, as Zetsu explains, Zetsu was one of the people in the Infinite Tsukuyomi. Now, more than one person was in the Infinite Tsukuyomi when Kage cast it, but all we have ever seen is just two distinct distinct looking white Zetsu when Obito first is in Madara's cave. There's the white Zetsu 1 and Guru Guru. And then all the ones from the war arc are clearly the same looking as the white Zetsu 1 guy. So they might just be clones of him, not clones of Guru Guru.
So you do realize when not wrapped around Obito, Guru Guru just does look like a white Zetsu, pretty much.
No, he doesn't. He looks the same. He still looks spirally.
Sure, he looks spirally, but every Zetsu has a spirally thing to them.
No, he doesn't.
You remember the white Zetsus that combined, or the white Zetsus that wrapped themselves around Neji?
He looks like distinctly different, though.
What about the one that wrapped itself around Neji? They all have it. Any Zetsu could wrap themselves around someone else.
Wait, are we talking about the same one that got a hold of Yamato?
Yes. That one looks distinctly different.
That one's very different from the other Zetsu.
It's not that different. The point is, it's white Zetsu.
Yes, it is, Oodie. Look. Just look for the one when he first goes to the cave. Okay, side by side. Do these two look the same to you?
Are you gonna post it?
Well, I'm in the process of doing screenshots.
Okay. Well, you said that as if you were immediately posting it, which is the confusion.
Well, that's an assumption you made.
I posted these other panels. I don't know if they help any, but
assumption you made based off of you.
I figured I'd post them anyways.
Okay, but doesn't mean it's
y'all were talking about it. It just y'all had moved on by the time I found them.
It's okay. We appreciate the effort. Okay, but look at these two Zetsu definitely don't look identical. Yeah, they're both white. Go to the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
Of chat.
I'm just pulling these up.
They're both white. Yeah. But look at their faces. He still has the spirally face, just like Obito's mask. That's clearly an inspiration of Guru Guru.
Dude,
the one on the right has green hair,
this one, most of this one's body is a spiral. You understand that, right? Like, I'd say 70 to 80% of the Zetsu is spiral. It's
not the same.
It's practically the same, is the point.
The
point is Zetsu's spiral. Zetsu's spiral in general.
They're still different.
Yeah,
even if you
different.
consider it a spiral,
I was saying every Zetsu is distinct and different.
This one has a boob.
Every Zetsu is.
This one has a boob.
I don't care if it has a boob. They all have a distinct difference. Every single Zetsu. They're all drawn differently.
They're all like
pretty much the same.
Clones.
Yeah, that's the point. Pretty much isn't the exact same.
Well, let's go look at the clones and see if they do look noticeably different.
Say all. We can't say most. Can't say the majority.
Okay, let's look at when White Zetsu 1, as I'm calling him, pulls out some Zetsu clones in the 5 Kage Summon arc, and then we'll look at when he does the same thing in the war arc when they have all the Zetsu clones. Okay, so...
Just remember, Kamui, you're the one that brought this topic up. I just want you to remember that.
You're the one who literally was claiming that he was Guru Guru, whatever. So, no, you did bring that up.
Oh, yeah? I brought this topic up? That's your claim now? I brought the topic up.
Ooh, has anybody
I brought up the Obito and Kisame part.
Yeah.
I did not bring up the Zetsu part.
Well, the Zetsu thing is the Obito.
I brought up Obito and Kisame. They're two distinctly... We're making distinctly different discussion now.
No, it's two different claims within the same discussion.
No, it's a completely different discussion.
No, I'm just telling you how it actually
is. Is it related? Yes. Is it the same discussion? No.
Mystic Iceman, I'm just playing. Like, I'm from the South, too. I'm from Texas. I'm from a small town in Texas, so, you know, I'd be sounding like a bum, too, all the time. Like, I'm pretty sure my Texas accent comes through all the time, so it's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to find a good panel of White Zetsu clones. Unfortunately, I don't know the chapter when we see, like, all of them, like, when Kabuto is being shown them. What I do see, though, in just these random-ass panels, though, is all the White Zetsu clones look the same, but a little bit different from the original White Zetsus as well. They're like a third Zetsu, essentially, in appearance. Each clone looks the same as the other clones, but the clones look different from the original. That makes sense.
So then I don't want to hear it. It's nonsense.
Why not?
I just told you why.
I'm just telling you an observation.
Okay, good.
It's a very
Thanks for the
vague
observation. Thank you for the observation.
Mystic Iceman
Better
said,
idea.
wait, how were they controlling the Mizukage, though? Could that be how he made Kisame believe he was Madara?
It was through
Yeah, I mean,
Genjutsu.
that's also possible. I wasn't even gonna bring that up as a possibility, but yeah, that is possible too. I won't claim it. There's no proof of it. Just as there's no proof of the rest of the scene in general. They're just the scene, we don't see it.
Dude, he has long hair here. He asks who it is. He says Uchiha Madara. He then is surprised. Not only does he know who Uchiha Madara is, but the fact that he has long hair here, but short hair later, is very telling that he's revealing the fact that it's Obito, not Madara. So obvious.
No, it's not, Oodie. That's why nobody listening believes that.
Oh yeah? You're claiming that for Mystic Iceman. Sorry, Mystic Iceman, you're not allowed to have thoughts of your own.
Mystic Iceman, place your thoughts if you're listening. Okay.
Hey, Station.
Turns
out you're not allowed to think here.
A contrarian stance on this, but
oh, even though this was originally my topic. Unless it's against you, it is against you too. But yeah, it's basically Koto.
What?
That could explain the hair. What?
Oh, let me actually pull up.
Well, no, he did just have long hair. In general.
He's saying it could be a genjutsu. He could be making Kisame believe he looks like Madara.
Well, they're also
Through
saying
genjutsu.
transformation jutsu, but at the same time.
No, like I think that genjutsu or not, I think is this the one that girls discuss Naruto? It's funny how there's only one girl on the podcast, but okay. Anyway, besides the point. Regardless if you use genjutsu or not, I think the face Kisame originally saw is Obito's face. He can verbally convince Kisame he's Madara, he can genjutsu convince whatever. The face Kisame saw most likely was Obito's messed up face. Just as later on when he takes off the mask, probably is Obito's messed up face again. The point though is, however Obito convinced Kisame he is indeed Madara, at that point, Kisame believed it. He believed the guy controlling the Mizukage was Madara. So when he sees the face again, he's just like, oh yeah, that's Madara, the guy who controlled the Mizukage. I don't think there's a difference. He's surprised in the second one that, oh, Madara, or Lord Mizukage, was actually Tobi. That's what Kisame's surprised about. But he's relieved, of course, afterwards, like he says. But, yeah.
Trying to see if he has a mask in the anime.
I don't think you can make it out. At least in manga, you couldn't, because I think they just start panning to his feet walking. Like you see, you see his. I mean, I guess that could be his eye hole, but it didn't look like he was wearing a mask in that.
That's way too dark to tell. That I was trying to look as well. I did not skip over it. I actually was looking for it specifically.
No, I know, that's fine. I was just saying that, but you left it though. It doesn't look like it's a mask to me.
If anything,
if you turn your brightness way up,
does. Well, I don't know how to do that, but or at least not for you.
Okay, I turned my brightness up, and it just looks weird. So
I think it's pretty definitive. It is an eye hole because like you have this, and then it just goes dark from beyond that. Like you have this eyelid around here, and it just goes dark. It's like pretty circular.
Maybe but it's a different shape from his usual eye hole.
Yeah, it's not.
I think that's just
his eye shape would look different.
Okay. You can disagree with this because this is up to interpretation. My interpretation of this scene here, the only thing that isn't blocked by the shadow is Obito's eye right now.
Mm-hmm.
The shadows are blocking the rest of them. That's why it looks the shape it does, rather than the eye hole. That's how I'm interpreting the scene. There's no proof one way or another. It's up to interpretation.
Sure.
But I think the shadow is blocking the rest of his face at the moment. He's going to walk out of the shadow. Because, like I said, this helps if you turn your brightness up. But you can see some of the lines around his face very vaguely. Below his eyelid and above his eyelid, which is part of his background.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
That's how it looks to me.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't know. The way you word
I
it
don't
just
know if
sounds
he-
like you're trying to give yourself more credit, considering I had already moved on from this because I knew this didn't matter because I didn't care about this.
Well, Oodie,
I'm only
sometimes we
discussing
can
it
talk
because you
about
brought it back
things
up
that
again.
you don't care about. Okay.
What did I bring back up?
First of all, you're the one who is trying to look at the scene on the stream on a YouTube video.
Okay.
Why were you doing that if you don't care about it?
Care about what? Since I didn't clarify, what do I not care about specifically?
What are you looking
What
for
is
in this
it?
scene?
What is it, Kamui, that I don't care about?
First
That
of
you
all,
know. That you
okay.
know. Since you made
Oh,
it.
whether he's wearing a mask or not. What this current moment we're talking about is.
Interesting.
You specifically said you think it's an eye hole. Out of nowhere.
Okay. So we're done here?
So and you're looking for it. I don't see why you would say you don't care. You are at least interested. I don't know why you were looking for it otherwise. So
it sounds like you just don't know. That's all I needed.
no, it doesn't matter. All I'm saying is, this is stupid. This is. I'm gonna politely say this. I'm gonna politely say this right now. This is what I mean when I say I hate debate bro energy. Because we're not there yet. I'm not heated right now. But I can tell the direction it's trending because of the comment you just made.
We're getting warmer.
We're getting warmer. I'm gonna politely ask you, Oodie. We've been fine. We've been disagreeing, but like in a normal way. Please do not do the things you know I hate.
Okay, but at the same time, you're the one who hates
Keep
them.
it friendly. Okay, but if you know I hate something and you intentionally make me mad, what do you want me to? I'm gonna get mad. I'm telling you.
That's not me intentionally making you mad.
Well, once you know it and I tell you it, yeah, it is.
Whoa, no, we're on this discussion because of you in the first place.
No, we're not. The Obito discussion is because of you. I'm sorry. Not the Obito. The Zetsu discussion is because of you. Obito discussion is because of me.
Yeah, so why are we on the
Zetsu
Zetsu discussion? How did we get to the Zetsu discussion?
Because you said someone was. You said that he was Guru.
I said who was Guru?
I don't remember your word for word at this point, but I'm pretty sure you said that, like, Obito, it was Guru.
In the
Like,
context of revealing himself to Kasame? Interesting.
You have to go back and rewind the stream when it discussed. I don't know the timestamp, but you said something with, and that's just how the Zetsu topic came up. You brought up Guru at some one way or another. That's how the Zetsu came. Okay, at this point, let's just move on from the Zetsu, the Obito stuff. It wasn't meant to be a big discussion. I just thought it was funny how he asked in light of the fact that we've discussed it before. That's the only reason I brought it up.
Wait, who asked? Oh, Space. Well, no, he knows because he was in the stream during then.
Well, I assume so, but still asked, so I still find it ironic.
Fair enough.
Oh, he just says that something was mostly a joke. I don't know what that's in reference to.
Who?
Oh, maybe
no, that was
part.
What?
That was something else that I said.
Oh. Fair enough. His hair is definitely long though.
So we're gonna what? Are we still gonna go over that video?
How do you guys feel about the 8th Hokage?
I mean, it's whatever.
Shipudden is not Hokage.
Well, hold on. We were gonna react to a video on that. Wait, no, we. Oh, all right. We'll wait. We'll wait to give our opinion, Oodie.
So what are we doing?
Well, all right. Hold on. Make it so stream can't see our messages.
Which okay, sure. Well, stream already can't see our messages, but I'll go to our messages on our phone so I can see whatever you type to me now.
Okay.
So stream, how you doing today? So Kamui's typing to me. So, yeah, okay. So that's a very interesting thing that hey stream, how you doing today?
Okay, Oodie, while you read that and respond, Mystic
They-
Iceman, how are you doing today?
They're
Actually,
just
let's just read your other question.
He's over here.
You know what? My
As long
response
as they're not talking
is
about
just...
me, then I'm fine.
No, we're not. My response is just let's watch the video. Oh right. I was gonna show something.
Remember at that time?
Is it this one?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
He's
back to
referring
what
to
I was
Mizukage.
saying before it was turned from what I wanted it to be into a debate. I had this pulled up. Okay, so you're looking at my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's like the outline of the top of the clothing. And then
Okay,
here's
BRB.
the line of the chin.
He wears a mask.
This black stuff that is supposed to be a skin?
That's a mask.
Like here's his
That's a
neck.
No, that's a mask. No, that he has it. If you specifically go to like the scene in the anime when he does the dumpling shop thing, you can see like he has like a mask that covers his chin a little bit. As Goofy Toby, he initially is wearing kind of like mask-like things. He also has like it looks like a turtleneck.
Hey.
When he's like talking to
You mean
Got the
the
gold
this like
before.
purple thing here?
Yes.
It looks
I
like
think
it goes
that's all
all the way around his head.
No, hold on, no.
Imagine
keep
he
going,
takes
no,
it off
keep
and
going,
then you just
go.
see the purple
Go.
for the whole face.
Keep that'd be hilarious. Alright, keep go to when he starts to lift the mask to eat. I think that's no, you went too far.
Did
Let's
I?
go back. That's showing more scenes. Go back, Oodie. I'm telling you, we go past the scene that I'm referring to. Okay.
Down the
Okay.
head.
The watch.
Mm-hmm.
With a few pauses, so you can see
Yeah.
he's already lifted the mask a little bit. Now you have to go back to the part where it was zoomed in.
Oh, I thought we were moving on. What's going on now?
This is a new. Okay, we'll talk about the black thing. Okay, see,
New thing.
he's moving the
Interesting.
mask. There's still something like around him, seemingly making him look purple, which is hilarious. Is he wearing a Kakashi mask underneath?
That's what I'm thinking.
He's got two masks on. What if that's what he showed Kisame?
Okay, so what if Kisame thought it was Kakashi? There you go.
That would be hilarious.
Oh my god. Okay, can we have a truce that Kisame thought it was Kakashi? Let's just have the
I'll
truce.
take it.
Okay, deal. We have the best
That's even
interpretation of the
funnier.
series.
It's even funnier than the idea of him thinking, oh my god, he thinks it's Kakashi. Think about it. Kisame and Kakashi never clash again after that scene.
That's true. He's like, so you were Madara this whole time. Naruto looks at him like, wait, what?
So this whole time Kakashi was controlling the Mizukage. Confirmed.
So that's why you fought Zabuza.
Yeah. That's why Kakashi knew so much about what Zabuza was doing. That's why he was mad at Zabuza for trying to do a coup d'etat against the Mizukage. Kakashi felt betrayed. Because he was really the Mizukage.
The real reason Zabuza was going after Kakashi, not for the bridge, but for revenge.
Yeah, he knew that Kakashi was the Mizukage the whole time.
The true hero of the Hidden Mist.
Zabuza Momochi, the hero of the Hidden Mist.
Kakashi's omnipotent, so it makes sense. Okay, so how the Naruto fandom ruined a genius director's career. So how do you guys think the Naruto fandom ruined a genius director's career?
Assuming
I don't even
it
know what
actually
director
ruined
we're
his
talking
career,
about.
Probably from them hating on this scene of Naruto versus Pain.
Yeah, so based on the
Um,
thumbnail, I agree.
I mean, I would like to. I hope we find out if what the director worked on after the Pain fight, and what the
I also
reception
wouldn't just
was.
curious on whether
on the
he
other
actually
shows.
ruined his career or if he's totally fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What other work has he worked on since? What has the reception been on those shows? I want to see those opinions, and yeah.
The anime audience just generally doesn't have media literacy. They don't understand the difference between subjective versus objective art. And so that leads to a lot of problems where they'll just make claims as if they have any idea what they're talking about when they don't. Because they've never
Yeah.
read any kind of screenwriting book or any kind of just writing book in general.
Well, and I mean, I don't know. I feel like
That's
media
why they
literacy
call
isn't
things
that
a plot
difficult.
twist when they're not a plot twist.
Exactly.
I would like to think media literacy isn't that hard to understand, but I mean, maybe it is.
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
keep in mind, Camcam, we're dealing with the same people that say Sakura is useless and that Rock Lee is about hard work over talent.
Yeah,
The
I
same
mean, that's
people
true.
that say Neji is right. And basically, if
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
calling a character
yeah.
bad because you don't like them, then you're already doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude, trust me. I see these memes on Facebook a lot. Like, I've been seeing that say, for example, Danzo was like they're like Danzo is the worst character, but yet Sakura has 10 times the haters as him. Danzo's not the worst character. He's just a specifically hateable character for a reason. It doesn't make him a bad character. He's
yeah.
meant to be hated.
Yeah,
He's
this goes
just
back
like
to
the
like
domino of.
did
He's
his
just like the
job by
butterfly
making you
effect
hate
kind of
Danzo.
character, which is why he's so hateable.
Yeah, this goes
Like, he
back
caused a lot
to
of events to
like
happen.
and dislike versus good and bad. He's just a good character, but he's dislikable. But a lot of people
Yeah,
like him.
I mean, he
because
gets
of
the
that.
job done.
disliked,
So
and you dislike him, it means he did his job.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, the characters in the show hate him, even.
Like another example, bad people aren't bad characters. Eren Yeager is probably the worst character in all of anime, arguably, but he's a good character.
Yeah. But like he's still and like I know a lot of people are like, oh, he's like not the protagonist anymore, but like no, he's still the protagonist.
And a
Like,
lot
I've
of
heard that,
people
and
in
I'm
My
like,
Hero
Protagonist
Academia
means when they say that.
are just bad people, but they're good characters. Same with
yeah.
Boruto. He's a brat. Don't like him. He's a good character.
And he's not even a brat
Orochimaru's a
anymore.
bad
So.
guy doing bad things in part 1. Everybody loves him as a character.
Usually this applies more to like good guys. Like Sakura. Oh, she
Yeah,
called
I know.
Naruto an orphan. She's a terrible character, even though she had like 19 redeeming moments after this and immediately was criticized and thought about it and knew she was wrong afterwards in the same chapter
And
anyways.
never said it again. Like, come on.
But then they don't have double standards. Like, they're just their own hypocrites. Like, they'll hate Sakura, who did something like on a 1 out of 10 compared to other characters who do stuff on a 9 out of 10, but they'll just completely ride those characters to the moon.
And that's why I'm like, Sasuke was, I mean, he, in the first valley at the end, he was like, you never had parents, so you don't understand what love from a family feels like. I'm like, damn, that cuts deep, bro. Like, that's more fucked up than what Sakura said. But, we don't give him shit for that. So, I mean, I don't know, guys.
But it applies
Just
to
saying.
more than just characters. It applies to entire series. If someone says,
Yeah.
oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has bad pacing, then they do not get the right to say some other series has bad pacing as well. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Or especially if it's one that they like, if it's the same thing. What they need to do, they have to draw a rubric, just like one single measurement, and just apply characters to it, men and women, different series, etc., etc., and then they'll realize themselves that they are their own hypocrites if they're accurately measuring.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the first one to admit that, like, yeah, I'm biased and I dislike this character just because I don't like them as a person. Like, so, I think if you can admit your bias, then like, good for you. At least you're admitting that you are biased in your opinion. So,
Okay. So what does chat think about that? Zabuza was Mizukage material. I agree.
I mean, I don't know
I think
that.
he could have been a Mizukage. Like, you could say that he had the wrong mindset for a Mizukage. But,
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say.
like, for you could definitely say that. But, like, he definitely, like, he's someone who could have been a Mizukage. Like, he had enough status and power, and he's capable of leading people. Like, he could have been a Kage. You just argue he would be a Kage with ill intentions, but
Okay, well, you've listed some good qualities, but no bad qualities. What makes a good mindset for a Mizukage versus a bad one? Why would he have the ill mindset, or like you're saying?
because he was selfish at the time.
How so?
he specifically says he doesn't care. Like when Kakashi says that, like you're basically just throwing away people's dreams or whatever, and he says, and you don't even care. And he says, "You're right. I don't care. These puny little people and their petty little dreams.
Who's he
Why
referring
should
to
they
then?
matter to me? I have a dream of my own." Like
Yeah, who's he referring to though? Right then.
the bridge people, the people of the land. No, they're not the people. Right, they're not people of the Mist Village. That's fair to say. I guess you could just make that. You can just make that argument. They're not people of the Mist Village, so he has no
There you
reason
go.
to care.
And then Hakuku would be a survivor
Because
like
his job as
Shizune
Kage
is
is to care about
Hinata's.
the Mist. But I guess yeah.
There you go.
I guess there's no definitive
I would
proof that he's
say
a
we
bad guy in
don't.
the Mist.
We don't know enough about. I would say I don't know enough about him to have an opinion whether he'd be a good or bad Mizukage.
Fair enough.
I'd have to know more about him and his
Yeah, we'd have to
I
see
agree.
like his
and his political stance.
Yeah.
more of his day to day.
Well, I
Like-
don't
More of
care
his
about his
policies.
political stance, but maybe that's just me.
Because I mean we know we know where Minato stands, where third Hokage stands on things. First, the second Hokage, but
I mean, we knew
we
like
don't
nothing
know
of
where-
Naruto's policies before he became Hokage. That didn't mean we thought he was going to be a good or bad Hokage.
yeah, but we know him personally and his journey, so a lot of the audience is oh yeah, he'd be a great Hokage just because we followed his journey.
Well, just because we followed his journey more doesn't mean we didn't follow Zabuza's journey. Like, what's the bare minimum here? Because I
Okay,
think
so
he's
how
fully
many-
fleshed out. He got a full arc and everything.
Yeah, but we didn't. How do I word this?
So what's your metric? Is it a number of pages or backstories or words like speeches, chapters?
What are we currently discussing again? For just whether we saw enough of Zabuza to determine if he could be a good Kage?
Yeah.
Well, it would have to be because we know. I guess it just had to be, just personality wise. We
Well,
know
we know his
Naruto's
personality.
we know
But you know what I
Naruto
would
is
say, though?
a.
You know what I would say though? I don't think if Yagura, who we discussed this in chat the other day, Yagura definitively the Blood Mist Village already existed before Obito's involvement. We don't know what Obito did specifically, but the Mist Village, if you do the math, Zabuza already went through the bad Mist Genin exams, Academy exams. He already did that before Obito was even crushed by the rock. Because Zabuza is the same age as Kakashi. He was exactly 1 month older or younger. I forgot which. I think he was one
Yeah.
month older. So Obito wasn't even crushed by the rock yet, let alone controlling Mizukage. So the village's already bad. With that in mind, if Yagura or whoever was Kage at the time is allowed to be Kage under that circumstance, I think Zabuza's perfectly fine. He's going to be better than that. That's probably why he wanted to do the coup d'etat to begin with.
Well, that is
Well,
why
I
he wanted
guess-
to do the coup d'etat to begin with.
Yeah, because it sucked.
Yeah.
I guess because we know Naruto, he doesn't he cares about people on a personal level, so he doesn't want anybody being hurt by war. Wants everybody to be able to fulfill
Naruto is a lot
fulfill
nicer
their
of a
dreams.
Kage than Zabuza would have been. Zabuza was adopting. Well, granted, I'll get to this after, but Zabuza was following the tool philosophy, but so was literally every Kage at the time for a long time afterwards too. It's not till later on that Naruto gets his way, and even then, we do see very blatantly that Zabuza does have a heart. He doesn't. He literally
Yeah,
says,
this is what I'm getting at.
I could not escape the fact that I'm human. No matter how hard I try to be a tool, I am still a human.
So-
that's why he cries listening to Naruto's words.
Naruto
Granted,
doesn't
if Naruto
change
doesn't talk to him,
Zabuza.
he's not going to cry, but he did care about Haku.
Yeah, but he
He would never
already
admit it
did.
before
Again, Naruto didn't change Zabuza. Naruto forced Zabuza in that moment to confront himself
it's
out loud.
Naruto chipped away at those walls,
he forced
basically.
Zabuza to admit the truth, essentially.
So it was
Zabuza
always
didn't
within
care
him.
about Haku.
So
He
him
would just never
saying he
admit
didn't
it
care about
before.
Haku, him saying he didn't care about those bridge builders, That's just a lie.
It was all a front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was and I was gonna say you could also interpret that. That was another thing I was gonna get to. That's why at this point, yeah, I think Zabuza would have been at the very least a better Mizukage than the one before him, and arguably the one after him.
Yeah, so as Kage, at the end of the day, when push comes to shove, he would have acted as human. He would have acted as Zabuza rather than ninja.
But I don't know, because you could also say that without Naruto, that couldn't have been done. You could argue that point.
You could argue that without Naruto, Zabuza wouldn't have accepted himself. Essentially, he would have just sucked it up and done tool mode. Essentially,
I disagree.
Like, he doesn't stop Haku from killing himself to save Zabuza. It's not like Zabuza says, "No, Haku, let me die." He lets it happen. Granted, Haku kind of just blitzes them both anyway. But, you know, he was gonna let it happen. But so I could see Zabuza assigning missions that do ultimately lead Ninja to die as tools.
Well, Hashirama did that too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying it's not out of the ordinary. Like,
nobody is saying that those Hokage are like better than Zabuza. I mean, like, they all kind of did a shit job at the end of the day.
I think a lot of people would say that, but after hearing this discussion,
that's just because of how the series frames itself, though. People are so biased because of the scope of the show.
Should have been Kage.
Yeah, that Kamui and I aren't trying to say that.
I know, but it just annoys me to no end how people don't look at the characters as they should be portrayed just because of the way the framing of the show is. The show wants you to feel something, so you do.
Kind of like they try to frame Itachi as like this hero figure when like in reality it's kind of like
I don't think that is the case. I think the show frames Itachi as admitting that he made a mistake.
But every character is like, wow, what a good guy, he did a good thing, let's give him a little pat on the back.
Who in the entire show says that?
All the Hokage, the first and the second and the third.
They don't say that he did they say that he was a great shinobi who did what he needs to do for the village. They don't say, killing the clan. That's a good thing, dude. We should do that more.
Yeah, he didn't need to do that for the village. And in fact, nothing needs to be done for the village. Not only did he not have to do that, he didn't have to do anything. Because nothing needed to be done.
He could have just... The reason why he did it is because, A, he kind of got forced into a corner where, I mean, he didn't have to pick that choice, you're right. But he was essentially told, like, he understood that if they do this coup d'etat, the Uchiha clan is probably going to lose, but in doing so, the Leaf Village is going to be significantly weaker and at risk of being attacked by other villages and just being wiped out entirely. That's what Itachi was concerned with, as well as, like, Danzo and everyone else. That's why they told him, like, hey, we can just stop the coup d'etat and minimize the damage to the village overall. Which
everybody's too narrow-minded in that situation.
In Itachi's eyes, it's basically, well, I can either have the Uchiha clan die, plus a lot of the village be at risk too, or I can just have the Uchiha clan die and save Sasuke, because they won't kill Sasuke under this condition. So I can see why he chose what he did. But in retrospect, Itachi himself admits that he shouldn't have lied to Sasuke and hit the truth. Like, he should have just done things different from the get-go. He realizes he made a mistake. He tried to do everything himself when he shouldn't have. So I don't think the show portrays Itachi as being the best man in the world who made all the best choices in the world. I think it's portrayed as he wasn't actually evil, and he just did what he needed to do, what he thought he needed to do for the village.
The problem is there's nothing that made him come to that revelation. He should have just already been there. Like, I was there. There was nothing stopping Itachi from just not thinking, oh man, I should just told Sasuke from the get-go.
He didn't want Sasuke to get involved with it.
Okay, so why does he care later? Why change?
Because in hindsight, he literally says it. But now I realize that you could have changed father in the whole Uchiha clan.
What makes him realize that?
Later on, you can disagree with his reasoning, but he believes that, you know what, Sasuke may have been able to change the Uchiha
I'm not disagreeing with
clan.
this reasoning later on. I'm disagreeing with this reasoning early on. I'm asking why early on does he think
In the
Sasuke
moment.
can't change his father when he's seen it?
Probably because he's a 6-year-old kid or whatever.
Okay, so why does later on he thinks that same 6-year-old kid could have changed his father? He's talking about
Well, I'm trying
before
to
the
see-
massacre.
I think part of it is just knowing that he didn't trust his strength, but now he does.
Who's straight?
I think part of that could also be like things like watching Kabuto, seeing how he failed, watching Kabuto failing, and kind of just realizing in hindsight that like he failed and like this may have been a better path. He doesn't even necessarily know that trusting Sasuke would have done it. It's just it may have.
Okay.
If that
Sure.
makes sense.
So I
I'm trying to
agree.
find
So
the scene where he, like,
Itachi
talks
is
to
a
Sasuke at the
failure.
end. Itachi admits he's a failure.
Yeah, I agree. Itachi is a failure.
I mean, I don't like him.
I don't.
I don't think that makes him a bad character either. Being
I'm
a
not
failure.
saying he's a bad character.
Well, you have said that before. I mean, did you say he's the worst character in all of fiction?
That's in regards to something completely different.
Okay, we don't have to discuss it, but can you at least just tell me what it's in reference to?
He's
The context.
Madara's antithesis, is what that's referring to.
Why is that?
I need more context.
It's based on what Madara wants versus what Itachi wants. I already have it written out in the paper.
But what does Itachi want?
He basically just wants society the way it is.
To keep the status quo. Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly.
Okay. Got it.
He's the
Okay,
same as
got it.
Shisui. Shisui is tied with the worst in all of fiction. So what I mean by that, I don't mean he's the worst character objectively in all of fiction from a screenwriter's perspective. I mean, compared to Madara's philosophy of all characters in fiction, he's the most against it. Is what that is.
I get what you're saying now.
yeah.
I do think so. The way I interpret this is the Itachi is the worst character in all of fiction is your clickbait title, but isn't
Yes.
actually what you mean.
Yes,
Sure.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that Oodie does that a lot. I've noticed, and I've told him that before.
Well,
He does
when it
that a
comes to a
lot.
lot of his screenwriter quote-unquote hot takes, I think you do that, but it's to get our attention. It works.
Yes.
Because if
Yes,
you say
it does work.
Itachi's the antithesis of Madara, who I think is objectively right, therefore Itachi's objectively wrong, everyone's just like, that's a bunch of mumbo
Okay.
jumbo, I don't care. But when you say Itachi is the worst character in all of fiction, they're like, wait, what? Like, it's effective. That's Diagonite does it too.
And that it works, but it's like so annoying because the way I view things, like I take things at face value, and I take whatever you say as face value. Like I don't see
That's
the,
why
like,
you need the
like,
context.
I do
like,
understand why he would do what he does, at least.
Yeah, but that's not a me
But-
problem. That's not a problem on my end. I hope you understand that.
Oh yeah, it's like a me,
Well,
like
it's
it's a
not a
me, like
problem,
I do
it's
this
just
with
that people-
everybody.
Yeah. Just
And-
people will be. They're gonna get caught by the clickbait essentially.
Good.
And so I'm like, I need you to explain to me what you mean. And then he explained it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's dumb, but I get it.
But that's not even bad.
Like,
Having
well, let's
problems
say
is a
it's
good thing
dumb.
because that means you can grow.
I disagree about the Madara objectively
Obstacles.
right stuff, but I can at least understand why he's saying what he's saying, and from there, I don't think there's any problems with his case. Like, if that makes sense.
Okay, but keep in mind, I am still making a claim here. So, assuming, Kamui, just hypothetically go along with this. So, assuming Madara is just objectively correct, this is still a claim. Do you agree that Itachi is the antithesis? And Shisui?
I would just like to. I would have to listen to all of your societal breakdowns, but at the very
Yeah.
least, I can understand why you would say it.
Okay,
It's in the paper.
it's in the paper.
I
I'll
have
mention
skimmed,
the
I
video.
have
For example,
skimmed,
if
I
you
have
say
skimmed the paper.
Madara wants
so-
to, because you could say like, it depends like the way you're framing it, like because. I don't think it's necessarily antithesis in every single way, but in that specific societal viewpoint, maybe.
I break
Yeah.
it down in much more nuance than I could ever do here. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's why.
already have.
That's why I'm not sitting here saying this is a stupid argument or whatever, because I can understand where you're coming from. It.
That's also why I
See the
don't even
difference?
want to begin to try and describe it now, even though I'm confident I could. I can't do it to the best of my ability, which has already been done.
I think you also just know that it would just probably be like, assuming you wrote like at least 20 pages, that's going to be like at least 30 minutes of you just talking.
That's
but every
true
time
as
we
well.
interrupt you, it's going to turn into a 6-hour discussion on just this.
Plus, plus we have like
we
other
talked
Itachi
about
videos
this
to
till
react to.
6 in the morning one time.
Yeah. Well, we do that a lot, but. Speaking
Yeah.
of 6 in the morning, Camcam, you want to discuss our
like
latest
3 a.m.
stories?
If we can, but we shall see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh. Do oh my god.
You know what, Camcam? You discuss it. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I drank a
What's
lot of
with
water.
You and your tiny bladder.
I drink a lot of water. Hey,
tiny
that's a good thing.
today.
I'm a sportsy health guy. It's the WalkyTalky
okay.
podcast. Go for it.
Okay, so
lately... I was
lately...
kind of upset. I will say it's my own fault. I was a little bit upset when I realized that my recording was done at like 10:45 because I did want to walk outside during this podcast, but like it's midnight now. I don't know if it's the best idea.
Yeah, no, there's no way I was gonna walk outside. It's too hot right now. Like the humidity is so high and it's like 100 degrees still. Like no, I'm out.
Yeah.
But what he was talking. Go ahead.
What did he want us to discuss again?
Oh, what he was talking about was like lately we've been watching movies together and like reviewing them, and we've been doing it through Prime, and Amazon Prime has like a watch party feature where like you know, you can watch videos together and you can like play and pause it, you know, on your own end and type messages to each other, and we just speak through Discord. So we've been watching this Spanish like zombie series called Rec, and
oh yeah, you guys mentioned that.
Yeah, okay, so we've been trying to watch. We watched the 3rd movie. Well, there's a 4th movie, and Oodie's like, okay, it's on Prime, so we'll watch it tonight. And I was like, okay. And of course he was a little late. What's new? 11:30 at night. And I was like, oh, it's unavailable to watch in our region. And so I'm trying to find where to watch this. It's nowhere to be found. We cannot watch it in the US. And so we're trying to figure out how to watch it. And so I'm like, wait, I have a VPN. So let me try using it on the VPN. So I put in the VPN, and of course it's like it's in Spanish. And so I put in my location for Spain, and I log into my Netflix account, and I find it. So I'm like, oh, thank God. Okay. But then I was like, well, with Netflix, you can't share your screen. Like it won't let you share your screen through Discord. So he's like, okay, well, maybe if you like prop up your phone and then I can see your laptop screen. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, we can do that. The sound quality might be a little crappy, but we can figure it out. And then I get everything set up, and there are no English subtitles.
But that's not the end. That's like halfway there. Oh boy, do we figure it out from there.
Okay, do you want to finish the rest of the story?
The story?
The story?
Okay. I assume I know the first half. So.
Yeah. Okay, I got to the part where we realized there's, you know, I got my VPN started and we realized there was no English subtitles.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so... and then by the way, it takes me like an hour to get everything set up. Because like there was like no room because like I couldn't angle my phone right, and then so I had to like move my stuff to like my office, and then my dog had to go to the bathroom, and so then I had to take him outside, and oh my god. Okay, then you can finish the rest. And then what else happened, Oodie?
He ate peanut butter crackers. But that's later. That's later.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay.
Yeah.
So taking a step back for a second. So I had to figure out what all we were working with because keep in mind, Camcam's using a VPN at this point. She has Netflix. I don't, and I have to watch on this share screen. Except Netflix has a black share screen, so I can't watch that. And then for some reason they upgraded the black screen. Did you cover this, by the way? So Camcam can't see it either.
I didn't mention that we had to do it through Zoom.
Okay, so Kima, we're calling on Discord, and then I have to download Zoom because I get this idea. Well, instead of hearing the audio out loud through Camcam speakers, if she can even figure that out, I could just hear it through her headphones, through my headphones, assuming she shares her screen on Zoom, and I don't watch the Zoom, and we both mute on the Zoom, and I just have that in the background so I can hear the system audio while I see the visuals playing on her share screen on Discord. So she's sharing her screen on both Zoom and Discord for her audio on Zoom and for her Discord on for visuals on Discord.
Yeah, for visuals.
While we are calling on Discord, so I could hear her and she could hear me through the Discord. Okay, but again, taking a step back, I have to figure out what all she has. So she has a phone, she has a old laptop, and a new laptop, kind of. That's the way I'm describing it. Okay. So the old laptop, what can it not do again? It can't play...
Oh, on the new laptop. Oh, I don't know. Like on the new laptops for Mac, for some reason, like you can't share sound, and you have to like do this roundabout way to like share your sound. And I can't do it. Like I can't figure it out.
That's another problem, is that she has Mac, I have Windows, so I can't even help her. So I can't figure it out. So Mac is just evil. I don't know who made it. Bill Gates, sinner or something. I don't know. Anyways, okay, so I figure out she has those three things. All right, so how can I figure this out? Well, I know Google Lens exists. So in case you guys don't know what Google Lens is, you can basically just aim your phone at things once you have Google Lens. There's an app, but you can also just go to Google and it has this camera icon. You click the camera, it pulls up a bunch of things. You can shop for things, you can look up the music, you can do all sorts of things. One of the things, it has Google Translate like automatically. In fact, I don't think there's a way I can just show this right now. But...
Because the Netflix version of this movie doesn't have English subtitles.
Right, okay, so it does have subtitles, but the subtitles are in the language they're speaking. So Rec 4 is in Spanish, Spain Spanish specifically, not the Latino Spanish.
European Spanish.
Not
Latin American Spanish, which is what I'm used to. It's
which is
European Spanish.
Because Camcam's Spanish, she's just not that one of Spanish. She's the other one of Spanish.
Yeah.
So it's double unhelpful. So she can't even translate it for me or herself. Okay, for the most part. Because it's more specific of an accent. They're too clear. What was it?
No,
Boston
so
is like
northern
like a
Spain,
Boston accent.
So northern Spain, which is the dialect that they're speaking in the movie, they have a lisp with certain sounds. And then they also like they sound their words differently, they say their words differently, so it's just difficult. While Latin Americans and like we don't have lisp, and we just pronounce our words differently because our Spanish comes from southern Spain. So like so it's just different dialects. It's just like it's just different language. It's Spanish, but it's different. So like I can't translate European Spanish. I tried, I couldn't do it. So yeah, no, it was impossible.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring up Paint 3D so I can paint the picture here. Okay. So what we have,
and this is like hour 2, by the way. Like 2 hours have passed at this point.
Mm-hmm. So here's Camcam, right? We're just gonna draw Camcam. She has her Naruto makeup on.
And you had to see my ugly mug in the middle of the night.
Okay, man. So it's Camcam. That's Camcam, everybody. Yeah. Okay, so we have 3 devices. We have, let's see if I can draw shapes. This will work. Okay. We have laptop 1. We have laptop 2. And then we have phone. And on my end, I have phone and I have desktop. So okay, so this is my plan. Either I can use my phone to Google Translate it and she uses her phone to Google Translate it, again, through Google Lens, because let's take a step back here. We were getting lost in the sauce. So back to Google Lens. Okay, so the plan here was Camcam, she was going to share her screen through the new laptop. Yeah, well, through Zoom and Discord. She was going to share her screen on Zoom and Discord on the new laptop in front of her, aimed Okay, let's okay. Okay, so hear me out. Hang on. Okay, here's the aim. Red line is aim.
I was about to say you gotta make it thinner.
Okay, so we have the new laptop where she can share her screen, and the old laptop which is playing the movie. Okay, we have Camcam here with her phone in hand. In fact, let's just bring her up so that she's above this new laptop. So it's like she's just sitting on her couch, I guess. So this is the couch now. There you go.
I wish it was a couch. It was my hard office chair.
Close enough. So there's the ground. So the new laptop's going to be propped up on a table or something. A little nightstand, I guess.
And then I'm like, oh my god, okay, I have my mic. And I'm like, so then this, I'm like, how are you going to hear it through the mic? Oh god.
This one's propped up on a second nightstand, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I had to set it up.
Okay. Really drawing this out now. All 3D and everything. We'll even draw back to the couch.
Yeah.
There. Okay. So okay. So my plan is for Camcam to, okay, let's draw another aim, to watch the movie through her phone, Google Lensing Translate onto the computer, while I also watch through her new laptop aimed at her computer. So her webcam is on her new laptop, aimed at the old laptop, playing the movie. And then I, on my end, would be using Google Lens to also record it. But then that doesn't work because the old laptop, again, doesn't have speakers because it's the old one. So we can't do that because then I wouldn't be able to hear it, even though I'd be able to see it and translate it theoretically, assuming Google Lens would work. Because again, Google Lens isn't perfect. It doesn't translate it automatically quickly. And it also, I'd be watching the movie through an old laptop on the webcam of a different computer. So it's already blurry.
Oh my god. And to be fair, European Spanish is so fast.
Okay, so I had a new idea. So my idea was, what if Camcam somehow took her camera and positioned it in front of the webcam of the new computer, of the webcam, displaying the old computer. So I am now not having to use Google Lens because it's automatically being translated through Camcam's phone. So I am watching the movie through Camcam's webcam of her new laptop, recording through, or just, I guess, videoing through her camera on her phone.
Yeah.
The Google Lens of her phone onto the old laptop, which is displaying the movie. But then how's Camcam going to translate it? Because she would have to see her phone too. So then Camcam would have to like peer down at her phone, which is aimed at the movie screen. And that just doesn't work from Camcam's perspective. So that doesn't work either. And again, the audio issues. So, okay. So what's our new solution, Camcam?
I don't know. I don't even remember. I'm so delusional at this point. Oh, and then we had to, the Zoom Discord thing?
It was like 3 a.m. at this point.
4 a.m. at his time.
This point. Okay, I don't remember what happened next, but okay, it's like South Park. You do something, you profit, the question marks, and then 4 is profit. I forget the steps. Anyways, Camcam bought the DVD.
Yeah. So we gave up.
So this all just goes away.
Yeah. So we're gonna buy the DVD. I'm gonna buy the DVD. Oodie's not gonna buy the DVD. I'm gonna buy the DVD.
So it all just turned into this.
Because I'm the sugar mom in this relationship, basically. And so and then I'm gonna share my screen. Apparently, you can share your screen when you have your DVD player. So
it's not through Netflix, so she can share her screen. And also because it's a DVD, it should just have the English subtitles. Did you ever get a confirmation on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is the English subtitles. Hopefully it hasn't shipped yet though.
Okay. So now, not only will I be able to see it and hear it, it will also be in the English subtitles, and it will be all 3 of those for both of us. So 6 problems with 6 unique solutions. we've just bypassed.
Just by buying the freaking DVD.
Okay, let's.
And the DVD, mind you, was like $23 because I couldn't find a used one.
Not for
I'm like,
the
you're telling
17.
me that this.
It was 17 for me for new, and then it was 12. Unless you're looking
Shut
at the
up.
other one. For the used.
Oh,
I don't know.
so I bought the new one.
Anyways, I was
Whatever.
probably wrong.
Whatever. I'll just give it to my nephew. Whatever.
Yeah,
It'll
this is
be.
what you're saying.
It'll get passed around in the family. So I guess whatever.
Okay, so again,
Whatever.
recapping this though. Okay, so 6 problems. So visuals, audios, translation. That's 3 right there. And then old laptop can't play sound.
Yeah.
New can't share screen. Netflix doesn't share screen. The translation again, it's not in the correct English. VPN. That's probably 6 with a few repeated. And then the line of sights of all. Kamui, are you still awake?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm multitasking while you explain this.
Okay.
So basically, it was hell on earth. And then I did Scream at one point. So yeah.
How many hours did it take us?
Like 3 or 4, I want to
Yeah.
say. And then we were like, let's just watch anime on Prime.
So we.
And then that anime was so confusing that we had to pause multiple times and rewind it.
Because they randomly brought in the ghost girl I didn't remember having and that never appears again. Listen, if you've ever seen Sagarada Reset, don't watch Sagarada Reset. Just listen to the soundtrack and know it does a lot of cool philosophy things that you could find somewhere else. It's not worth it.
Yeah, there are a lot of anime that do the philosophy thing. That probably do the philosophy thing much better. Probably like Death Parade, for instance.
Well, to be fair, we're only 4 episodes in.
Yeah.
And I've already seen all of it, so I know it's good. It has MacGuffins, it has the ship of Theseus, it has
Yeah.
God and the biblical of the Neolithical, ethical robots. Are you a cyclone? Cyborg? What is it?
Cyborg. Cyborg, my
No,
love.
clone. What is it?
No,
Robot?
it was a cyborg. It's
Was
not
it
a
a
clone,
cyborg?
it's a cyborg. Who's a robot?
Who's the robot? Exactly. Kamui, who's the robot? You know what? That's going in podcast topics. We're waiting for Trippy.
Trippy is the robot.
Camcam, you're
basically.
gonna ask us, and then there's not gonna be no context. Kamui, forget this. Forget this happened.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, that show's very complicated, and I would ask him a question, he's like, huh? I don't remember that. So I have to stop and rewind it because you can control it. You can control the movie on both your ends. So I would pause and I'd rewind it because I know he wasn't going to rewind it. So I did it on my end. I'm like, I have to know the answer because I have to know that I'm right. I have to make sure that I'm right in this context. Yeah, it was hell, basically. Yeah.
Man, they've been going off in chat, huh? Okay, listen, Hay Station. You don't understand. Okay, I work out in the sun sometimes, and so I drink a lot of water
Hay Station
naturally
is the
anyways.
guy, dude. You cannot argue with Hay Station.
It's not fair. Camcam, I got a small
not
bladder.
tolerate it.
No, Hay Station, he has a poopy diaper. That's why he has to go to the potty a lot.
No. Hay Station said the proper. He literally quoted pee pee poo poo in our podcast, dude. He gets free pass at this.
No. I was saying, yeah, Oodie has to go to the potty a lot because he's got a poopy diaper.
Doesn't that make the opposite of sense? That would be the opposite. I would have to go less in that case.
Well, you have to change your poopy diaper.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to empty the poopy diaper in the toilet.
Do you want to get a booty rash?
I'm about to give you a booty.
Ew!
I'm cutting that out. I'm cutting that out. I'm cutting that out. I'm cutting that out. I'm cutting that out.
No, you have to leave that in there.
I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized.
Dude, go on.
Listen, it was the Camcam saying of I'll give you a blah blah blah.
Because he could. If Ren can't be a tuning, nobody can. That's why Obito did that, because he didn't want anyone to be a tuning anymore.
Look, I drink 1 to 2 bottles of water every time I go to the bathroom. It's like clockwork. I go to the bathroom, I immediately go to the kitchen, get at least 1 bottle of water. Sometimes 2. Usually 2.
I have only had 4 glasses of water today.
Yeah, I wouldn't live.
And,
I'd be dead.
a cup of coffee. So
Yeah, I
Coffee
drink
dehydrates you,
way
by the
too
way.
much water for that.
So you've had essentially
supposed to
3
drink-
cups of water.
I think I'm supposed to drink like 80 or 90. I'm supposed to drink like 90 ounces of water, but
She said
90 ounces?
ounces.
Is that right?
I
No, it's
remember
not
when
90 ounces.
we did the math one time. Like Trippy, Oodie, and I all drink a lot of water, to say the least.
Yeah, keep on. I was saying this 6 months ago, and I said during the summer I drink 3 gallons of water a day. And guess what time it is? So I don't want to hear it.
I'm supposed to drink 92 ounces of water a day, but you know,
gosh.
we didn't make it today. You know what? We failed today, so
Camcam dehydrated,
we'll try again
making
tomorrow.
fun of me for my supposed poopy diaper.
We'll try again
Even
tomorrow.
though I showed my underwear last stream on accident.
Ew! I'm glad I did not.
What? You did?
Oh,
Not
I'm
really,
glad I
just a little
missed
bit.
that. I didn't.
No, it was like
Ew.
peeking above my waistband or whatever as I was laying down. It doesn't matter. Just
Oh,
very
no,
slightly.
Oh, it
that
does
happened-
matter, Oodie. You were showing porn on the podcast.
Good, get the views.
Moody, why you gotta show your body off? Gross.
Oh, hey, this is the girl episode, Camcam, so guy nudity should be right up your alley.
Not Oodie nudity.
Oh, wow. That's offensive in more ways than one.
I mean, Kamui can show his arms, but like.
Oh, my God. Listen,
Sorry, Oodie.
if skin and bones isn't hot, then nothing's hot.
I mean, okay.
No.
I normally go for like skinny guys anyway, so you know.
Okay, so they're saying a lot in chat. Okay, going back to this because we're getting lost in the sauce here.
I'm way lost in the
So
sauce.
someone made an interesting comment. I think it was Mystic. They were saying, okay, so what did Obito even do with Yagura under his control? Because it was already the Blood Mist Village.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was only after.
No, it was before.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm guessing Yagura already wasn't the best kind of guy, but maybe he like just came into power. Or he was definitely worse. So was it a bad thing? The answer's already a yes. But what did Obito do with Yagura under his control?
That's what hold on, let me look up. Okay, Yakura data book. So like, does it say the date of birth like in the data book for like when they were born or just their age?
I don't know. I could have sworn it's
Yeah, it just says
somewhere...
it's just a month in their age. Okay.
Oh.
Age at death is unknown. All I know is that in the data book here, I'm also post this in chat here.
How did
It
Yagura
says,
die?
Yagura, being manipulated by Obito, Stojutsu, commanded a reign of terror until this was seen through. So, like, it's like they imply more than once in the story that Obito is the reason for Yagura's reign of terror.
Yeah.
But the Mist Village was already the Blood Mist Village before then. So this could either mean that Yagura wasn't, like, the bad guy. Like,
Was there a
he
lot
was
of
fine,
infighting or
but
something?
the Mizukage before him was still a bad guy.
Well, I don't think
Like,
it's fair to say
it's
Yagura would have been a bad guy because Mei isn't a bad guy. And she took over.
I mean, yeah,
and it
May's
was
like
fine.
Mace. I love her.
Yeah, and even to this very day, some people in the Mist Village still call it the Blood Mist. That's not Mei's fault. That's
Yeah,
not
so we
Chojuro.
don't- no,
She's
we
not even
don't-
Hokage anymore. It's Chojuro now.
The only glimpses we get of Yagura's personality is when he's talking to Naruto, and he seems like a friendly guy when Naruto's like, "Oh, you're so young." He's like, "Hey, I'm not young." Like, he doesn't seem like I'm mean.
Yeah, he seems like normal.
So, as far as Yagura's concerned, Yagura may have been a sweetheart that was just manipulated by Obito. But unless there's a retcon, the Blood Mist Village already existed before Obito. Because, like I said, if you go by the ages, Zabuza was, I think he was 9. I think it says he was 9 when he graduated the academy in the data book. I can look for it again. I'm pretty sure that's
Easily
what it said, though.
angered, but he's gentlemanly.
Let me just look.
Well, yeah, the
Zabuza-
second Mizukage and second Tsuchikage fought each other and died against each other in the war. What was it, the first war?
Yeah, they killed each other.
So
Yeah,
I'm pretty
but
sure
I'm just like,
already,
the
already back then,
Mizukage-
probably Blood Mist.
Is easily angered but gentlemanly.
Did we ever come to a consensus on if the first Mizukage had the Samehara? Or what was
Nope.
it?
I think we said that we just don't know.
Okay.
Because the image that you guys used for the Samehana thing
Yeah,
was
yeah, it
just
was Moo.
another person at the Kage Summit.
Or something.
So
or
we just
something.
don't know where.
Oh yeah, it could have
know.
belonged to another village.
Yeah.
Is that what y'all trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know how it.
Dude, that
Alright,
image
yeah,
is so funny because it does look like both. It's
no, it does.
impossible
I
to
can see why you
tell.
said it. It was so funny when we were talking about it. I was like, hold on.
And
That's
it's like
not Samehana.
right behind
Like,
him
what? And then,
too.
I'm like,
Like it could.
pull it up. It's not
like-
Samehana, but it looks like it in the picture.
Well, no, I think it could be. Like it could be either.
Well, no, I think we saw the zoomed out, and we proved it wasn't.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I think that was during our game thing, though. But
Yeah.
Anyway, though, coming back to Zabuza, it says in the data book he graduated the academy when he was 9. As we know, I don't know where it's confirmed, but Obito is older than 9 when he gets crushed by the boulder. So he obviously wasn't manipulating the Mizukage before then. So, like, the Blood Mist Village already exists.
Yeah. Then again, it could just be like a retcon.
So it's either a retcon or the third Mizukage might also be a bad dude too.
And whereas I don't think it's reasonable to assume it's a retcon, I could understand it because there are other similar time retcons in the series, such as when Itachi became an Akatsuki, or like when Orochimaru left the village, etc., etc.
Yeah. So but we wouldn't assume it unless we have definitive proof, essentially. Like in the case of Orochimaru, it's like blatant as day, like this is a retcon. In this case, we can just say the third Mizukage was also doing the same thing.
Space
For all
asked...
we know, Yagura wanted to change the Mist Village, and Obito just controlled him so that he didn't change.
And
the
I
Mist
disagree because we see his Edo self when he's not under control, and he does seem chill.
Space asked, do we know anything about the third Mizukage?
No, we just know what he looks like. I think that's it. He was there in the 5 Kage Summit with Hashirama as one of the assistants.
Yeah. That's what I
Space, to
remember.
answer your question, though, I think the hypothetical adult Obito with kid Obito's ideology, which would more or less just be Obito right before he died, would probably just be a Kage similar to Naruto. Not 100% the same, but that's basically the point. He would be kind of similar to that. Because Kid Obito is a lot like Naruto in ideology, so he'd just be a smarter Kid Obito, basically.
Fair enough. We
Totally
know the third Mizukage helped the Hokage in summoning Team 7 back after Kaguya. We know that about him.
Yeah, I mean, he's not that evil, evidently. He
Yeah.
at least will listen to Hagoromo.
We know he's a Kage. We know he's a Mizukage. We know he's the third one. The leader of Kirigakage. We know that. We also know he's sent back to the Pure Lands. So we know plenty about this character.
And Space
I mean,
is
is Gato canonically the only evil person in Naruto who didn't go to the Pure Land? Gato. So Gato, I'm not gonna lie though. Let me write this down in case I haven't already written it. I want to make a most evil characters in Naruto video. Gato's number 1.
It's implied Zabuza does not go to the same place Haku does.
Yeah, which is funny though. He still went to the Pure Land, given that Kabuto summoned him from the Pure Land. I
I disagree.
don't think that's necessarily true though.
No,
And
I don't
side
think.
note, I think he can just summon you from other places besides.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, what is it? It could be just like a purgatory where there's different levels of Pure Lands, maybe.
Well, plus
Yeah.
I don't think it's summoning as in it's the summoning jutsu. They don't poof. They just come. It's like they travel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
their souls
there
are
could be
summoned
multiple levels?
from where there are, but I don't think it. Unless it says it has to be the Pure Land and nothing else. I think it's just generally is from the Pure Land, but it can't summon you out of a Reaper Death Seal or a Tosca Blade or something.
Yeah,
it can't do that.
I'm sure it
But,
can summon people from the Purgatory realm that Kakashi's father was in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as an example. Yeah, it's not like Kakashi's Sakura can't be summoned because he was in limbo.
Oh my god, you did say
That'd be
Kakashi
funny.
like Guy does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've
So
known this
I don't
That's-
think. Yeah, so I
Oh.
think that you could probably summon them from hell. But I mean, Zabuza doesn't say he was hanging out with Gato, so Gato still might be.
Well,
the
no,
only-
this is the thing. I think it's just you basically just don't exist because Zabuza makes it seem like he wasn't anywhere, like he didn't even realize the time
he
he
was
was
dead.
dead.
Yeah, so this is actually a good point, though. Maybe that just is only the case for someone like Zabuza, who isn't in the Pure Land. Because on the other hand, we have plenty of characters implied that they've been watching over people from the dead. So
Like what?
Well,
maybe
and
it
there
just
have
is
been
just
others
very
who
Zara's
have-
mom,
maybe
I
like
guess?
if you go to the Pure Land, you get to watch over things like the Hanji death and Attack on
Well,
Titan, for example.
well,
But if you
there's
go
like
to
Dan.
Purgatory, you're just dead. Like that's that.
Well, there's Dan. He didn't know that Tsunade had become Hokage or anything, so.
That's true. I feel like there was an example of someone having known what happened, though.
I think the
I
only
can't count
case,
Minato because Minato's chakra was sealed in Naruto. That's why.
the only case I
yeah.
can think of is Gaara's mother.
Well,
but-
Gaara's mother doesn't come back as Naruto Tensei.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Oh, because her sand is watching Gaara or something. Is that what you mean?
I don't think her sand. I think it's just her. Like that
Her
was kind of
spirit?
the point.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that'd be like she never really died. Like her soul lived on or something.
Well, okay, exactly. It didn't go to the Pure Lands. She's no different from anyone else.
Yeah. Well, that's not what I was trying to think of though.
But well, the reason I think she's special because why didn't Kakashi's dad just fight for him the same way Gaara's did? Why didn't anyone's dad do that? Well, I think it's just because I think it's specifically a Magnet style thing. I think in some way they're kind of linked in that weird way because Magnet is sort of like
I
a
think it
different
has
field.
to do. It probably has some relation to that. It also has relation to she had a very very specific dying wish for Gaara.
Like, wish.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gaara has sand where you can do that. Like what would it be like for Kakashi? Like Sakuma lives on in Kakashi's hair or something?
Well,
I
and
guess.
Sakamo, he committed,
Yeah.
Like,
Sudoku.
he didn't want to go on anymore. So why would he
Yeah.
live on, or
Yeah,
why would he
definitely wouldn't
be?
apply to
Why?
him.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
case of Minato, he did it in a different way. He sealed his chakra inside
Yeah.
Naruto.
This is
to
what
live on, I
Kakashi's
guess,
dad
like-
did. He left to do this.
Yes.
That's why he
Sudoku.
wasn't in the story the entire time. He was just doing this in the
Mm.
background.
Yep, he's
Doing
playing
what in the
Sudoku.
background?
You
Sudoku.
playing Sudoku?
No,
Yeah, obviously.
Mm.
That's what he was doing.
he just really wanted to play some board games.
Really want to play Sudoku, you know?
He had such great potential too as a ninja.
Oh, darn.
He really wanted to surpass that Nara clan in intelligence. Okay. What were we talking about again?
I don't even remember. That was just so weird. That was
Well,
such a
we were
weird.
originally talking about what happens when they die.
Yeah,
I was trying to think if there's any character that was implied to have known what happened after death, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think almost all of them are just kind of like, oh,
Well,
I
yeah.
didn't know that. What happened?
Well,
all
like
this stuff.
you
so.
you do this a lot of times where you just say something and I don't have any idea what you're talking about because it just doesn't exist. Like this
Well,
is a
you do
good
that
example.
too. We both do that.
Okay. Well, I'm not talking about being
Because you share the same
brain.
brain cell.
True.
But in this case, I thought I was thinking of something, but I guess whether or not that exists, there's definitely plenty of examples of people not knowing what happened. So,
There's
they
more
would be the
that.
exception, not the rule in that case. Anyway,
Yeah.
just based off majorities. So it doesn't really matter if it exists or not. Anyway.
Yeah, because a lot of them like remember dying. Yeah, they remember dying, and they're like,
that's
"Oh,
also interesting, though. So, how does it even work then? How does? Yeah, hold on a second.
Pause.
If they're just
Pause.
dead, and that's that, and their souls don't live on in a pure land, then how is Kabuto summoning their souls from the pure land?
What do you mean? They do.
I'm pretty sure he's. What chapter is
I
the
mean,
one when
it's
Kabuto
not
explains
like
Edo Tensei to Obito?
what
by
did
chance?
you expect him to have like a consciousness or something like in the Pure Lands?
Just because
Is that
they're
what
in
you
the
mean?
Pure Lands, why should they be able to see the real world? The real world
Is that
can't
what
see
you
the
mean?
Pure
No, that's
Lands.
not what I mean. But
Oh,
they should have a
okay.
consciousness in the Pure Lands itself, right?
Oh no,
Well, who's
I
to
mean,
say they don't?
okay. Eastern religion is not the same as like Western religion. You
Well,
know, so
because like you
we're
said with
seeing it from a
Zabuza, it seems like he
Western.
doesn't live on in a pure land. It seems like he just went to bed and woke up, like you said.
Well, again, I don't
Yeah, I
think
mean, like-
Zabuza's in the Pure Lands. Everyone else seems to have been there for a while.
Okay, but okay. So what you're saying here? When the hell does frickin' Kabuto explain Edo Tensei to Obito? By the
There's
way?
also a lot of things about the Pure Lands that are just clearly like ethereal. Like Obito is a child in the Pure Lands. So I think it's not just like a thing of, oh man, I was in the
There
Pure
you
Lands.
go.
Now
How
I'm
is
back to
Rin
human. This is so
watching-
weird.
How is Rin? That's the character I was thinking of. Rin seems to be watching over everything.
I don't think Rin is actually watching over everything from the Pure Lands. I think that's just a metaphor that they both see.
See, that's
Then
what
who
I was
dragged
saying,
them?
but somebody
Who
told me.
pulled
Did
them
you tell
in
me I
the-
was wrong? Oodie, I swear to God, you told me I was wrong when I
It
said
was.
that.
I didn't tell you you're wrong.
Who told me I was
Who
wrong?
But then who dragged?
Wait, did you tell me I was wrong? Somebody told me I was wrong. I swear to God. I remember somebody telling me I was wrong.
I don't think I would have told you you're wrong so bluntly like that.
Oh my God, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to brawl.
It was probably the guest. You know what?
Oh
I
my
blame
God, who
Trippy.
was
Could have been
Blame
Sour
Trippy.
Lemon.
It could have been.
He's the scapegoat.
No, it was like fairly recently. Oh my God, I swear to God, I'm gonna look through the podcast. No, I can't even do
well,
that
that I don't
because
remember.
Oodie probably
If
took
this
it
happened,
out.
it
What
was
do you
a while
mean?
ago
I haven't
in time.
edited those yet.
Okay, I'm gonna find it.
We've
then.
edited like
I swear to God.
We've streamed like 40 hours this past week. I don't want to hear how you probably edited
Okay,
it out.
I'm trying to remember who was here
That's
the
another
last
reason
time
why
we
it took me
discussed.
so long to
You know
do this
what? I
video.
think it was probably a guest. I think it was probably a guest. Okay, never
That's
mind.
what
I'm
I
sorry,
said.
I'll let you two.
I told you it was a guest.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm
okay,
sorry.
yeah, Harry. Okay,
I'm
Wow.
sorry.
okay. This is okay. You can take it literally or not. Kabuto says, in addition, those whose souls do not dwell in the Pure Land, and then he goes on, cannot be revived by Edo Tensei. That
Well,
would
so
imply that
Zabuza goes
Zabuza
to the
needed
Pure
to
Land,
be
right?
in the Pure Land.
Okay, he's not meaning that literally. He means those souls that can't be revived. He's obviously referring to the Hokage who are in the Reaper Death Seal.
Yeah, he gives the examples of the Hokage, but he says if their souls are sealed away somewhere elsewhere, cannot be revived. But he does technically say if it's not in the Pure Land, it can't be revived.
Okay, something else that's weird. I figured out this is a misconception. He could have revived Jiraiya and Shisui and probably a few others. Obito didn't want him to. For some reason.
I don't know why. Yeah, as far as why, okay, I can understand maybe Shizui. I don't know why Jiraiya was so much of a don't push your luck like situation. Like,
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Is this in
he
podcast
revived
topics?
Nagato, the guy who killed Jiraiya. Why is Jiraiya gonna be the one that pushes his luck? I guess Obito does say later on that Jiraiya was the one who defeated him, right? He's just really scared of Jiraiya.
Yes. Where is this, do you know? So I can pull it up on screen.
Whereas, what specifically?
Him saying don't push your luck, what we're referring to right now.
Oh, let me just take a picture of this.
Oh, good, you have it pulled up, I
Oh my
guess.
God, it probably was
Yeah,
a
I was
guest.
literally,
but
that's how why I was quoting it. I was literally looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about this. It probably was a guess, and I think I remember Oodie, you telling me to be nice and be family friendly, so that's why I didn't argue about it.
Wow, you're really going there again. Camcam. What the heck?
Mhm.
Wow.
So the
Mhm.
scan said, I must just let you pull it up soon.
So it's your fault that I didn't get to argue with people. Thanks a
So-
lot. Thanks. I like to argue with people, and you didn't let me.
So anyway, he explains he said he couldn't find Shizui's body or Jiraiya's body, blah blah blah. However, perhaps there's still enough of their personal information remaining Danzo's right eye, the 6 paths, pains, weapons, respectively. I generally think there should be enough. Like the Jiraiya's blood's like all over the back, but Obito says don't push your luck. And then he's just like, ah, whatever. Like, Kabuto doesn't really care that much. But it's just kind of funny, like, I have to assume Shizui is the reason he's like this, not Jiraiya. Just given the fact that
He's also saying
even though
Danzo.
Shizui though, I'm like, honestly, dude, like, he's reviving Nagato. He's only seen him show up Madara. But no, Jiraiya and Shizui, that's when he's pushing his luck. It's really not Madara. like, damn, dude. Obito seems to think Jiraiya and Shizui are stronger than Nagato, Itachi, and Madara.
To be fair,
he's like, they're just a nuisance. I don't
to
want
be
to deal
fair,
with them.
not only does he have the tag on his heart so he can't betray Madara, but also Madara's on his side. Of all Edo Tensei,
Yeah.
it would be Madara.
Uh-huh.
But
I
he
have a
says
toothache,
why
sorry.
over here. Such an ideal jutsu, it must have some risks. So the real question is, why would they be a risk? Oh, Shisui has Koto, I guess. What about Jiraiya? Like
yeah,
you're
that's why I
saying?
said Shizumi I can understand, because and also Space in the chat says it could just be because Obito knew Kabuto was going to betray him anyway, so he doesn't want to make this problem any worse than it already is.
Oh, yeah.
And that's fair, but I just think it's funny. Like, you know, in the case of Shizui, I can see a fair point to say, well, Shizui can just Koto Amatsukami Itachi, for example, instead of the Crow, like Shizui himself do it. So then Itachi is no longer on Kabuto's side, hypothetically. But I don't know if Shizui can even do that if he's already under Kabuto's control from the get-go anyway. Like, I don't think Shizui can go out of his way and use Koto Matsukami against Kabuto when he's under Kabuto's control. So,
Okay, but
not
also...
really sure what the big deal is.
So another thing here, because I'm pretty sure this one's a little bit more blatant. So why does Kabuto have blood on him here? Since Yamato didn't earlier, why does Kabuto do now?
Oh, because he was smearing blood, like, earlier in the scene. Like,
Why?
For the Edo Tensei.
For the what? Why?
Oh, to summon them?
On his
'Cause
face?
Kabuto's just silly. He likes to put blood on his face.
He's just a silly goose. This is a silly goose.
What it is, okay, here, I'll show you the screenshot of what it got on his face.
Oh,
It's
is it
when
because
he,
he's doing this
it's-
seal?
It's when he stabs Torune to get his blood. I'll send you a picture. It shows
Okay.
the split splatting on his face.
Oh, okay, so it just
That's why
splattered
it's
on
there.
his face. That
It's
works.
just
Is that
kind of
better?
funny. Kabuto just doesn't care
Yeah.
that he's got blood on his face. The bottom panel.
Yeah.
Just this-
Why did he
this
stab him there? Usually he's put in the back of the neck.
That's
I guess
again,
does it not
blood.
matter?
No, that's not him putting the sealing tag in there. That's him getting the DNA to begin with. It doesn't matter where he stabs him. He's just getting his blood.
Okay. Fair enough. This is weird. Okay, so just so you know, the Edo Tensei is categorized as a type of summoning jutsu. So it is literally summoning them for the Pure Lands, and he has a summoning scroll out. And he makes the blood.
Yes.
So it is...
You see, that's what I'm saying. He says, or I guess the Pure Land or Afterlife. So you could either imply the Afterlife as a different place from the Pure Land or a synonym for the Pure Land. You have to pick one.
Yeah, so it's not just using the word summoning. It's a literal summoning jutsu.
Yeah. It is. That's what I'm saying. It is a summoning jutsu of the dead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it wasn't, but I guess it is.
No, it's classified as summoning jutsu. It's just a forbidden one.
So, Camcam, since you
Obviously.
know the English, Mazer, there's a comma here. So, okay, so it says, it involves summoning a soul of the dead from the Pure Lands or Afterlife.
Because of the comma placement, I think Afterlife
this
is like an elaboration or synonym for Pure Land. Basically, an elaboration. It's not in... Because if you were saying Afterlife is a different place, like, you can summon them from heaven or hell, you wouldn't put the comma, normally anyway.
Yeah,
I
it's
agree.
just like describing Pure Land.
Okay.
Like it's saying the
Yeah,
Pure
so-
Land is an afterlife.
So what is Edo
It's
the
a
Impure
synonym in this
World?
case.
So what is this bottom 4 words here? So because this just works as a sentence by itself. So Edo the
It could
Impure
be
World.
I
What
think that
chapter
could
is
just be a
this?
bad translation from the website.
Yeah,
True.
what chapter is this, Kamui?
Let's look. It is chapter 520, about midway through the chapter, or maybe 2/3 in.
What chapter again?
520.
520.
520. Okay.
That's right. I should just get Viz already. I do like when it comes to reading Naruto. When I reread Naruto, though, I am reading in this colored manga. I'm just gonna reference other chapters, like Viz or whatever, when the translation doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Such as Edo the Impure World.
It says it involves summoning a soul of the dead from the Pure Land, comma, or afterlife, comma, back to this plane, Edo the Impure World.
Yeah.
So that's
and
what
mine
it's
as well.
called, is Edo
Oh.
the Impure World.
So what
it's
is
the same.
what is
It's
what
not a
called?
bad
What is Edo the
translation.
Impure World? Is
Maybe
that
it's just like
is that
a
where
weird
they are?
way of translating what the jutsu is.
Maybe.
Isn't it called like Impure World
Let's
Reincarnation?
Google it.
Well, they have the Pure Land, so what if the Impure World is just where they are right now? Like
What
they're
if it's
in
here?
the Impure
That's
World.
What if
what I
it's
think
this
it is.
world?
Okay, so what is Edo? Well, yeah, I think the Impure World is this because it's contrasting. They're from the Pure Land to the Impure Land. That makes sense. So what does Edo
that's what
mean?
the summoning is called, Impure World Reincarnation.
It could just be like in
Yeah.
reference to the capital of Japan. Obviously, I'm not saying that literally. I'm saying that like because Kishimoto's Japanese.
Oh yeah. Like,
It could
In
be
the
a
writing,
reference to
Kishimoto's
poopy
mind, yes.
diapers, based on what's
Maybe.
on my screen right here.
Oh, summoning Impure World Reincarnation, which literally means dirty soil.
Oh, see, that's exactly that's what I'm saying.
And
It
you
is
know,
this one, though.
if you're
But
using
it makes
manure,
sense, I guess. Like, it's just
in the
he's just taking
soil.
he's grave robbing.
Yeah, it's literally just dirty soil because this one's soil and this one's dirty.
See?
That's what Edo means. Dirty.
Dirty soil. Because
The
means
Edo
dirty.
period also makes sense. Like
and
the
do
Japan reference,
means
though. Also, like the feces.
Well, no, it makes sense, but like this one's just a clear interpretation. So
Yeah.
it's not like we have two unclear ones. We have an unclear one and a clear one. So we go with the clear one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, interesting.
So now we know.
Edo the Impure World. Dirty the Impure World.
Well, dirty soil, the Impure World.
Yeah. He's commanding Obito to dirty soil the Impure World.
Kamui
So
has
Space-
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
So
in light of the
Space
fact that
asked-
Kabuto was gonna betray Obito, I understand why. Like, so I wish that we could have gone the fight, but I also understand why we wouldn't, because you have Naruto, his battle against Obito, the main person in the war, while Sasuke and Itachi take on Kabuto, the other main person in the war, like at the same time. I understand from that aspect, but I do also wish that we saw the Kabuto versus Obito fight.
Thunder God has a
Because-
hypothetical video on that. I've already seen. It's pretty cool. Shout out
Oh.
Thunder God. Thunder God already made a video
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
I'm gonna make the video at some point too,
Oh, well,
because
that
I think
works.
it's interesting.
Alright.
I'll just rewrite the story so that it does happen, just set up the what if, and then I'll just do the versus battle.
Well,
essentially.
you got competition. Thunder God broke it down more from the what would like happen in universe rather than the narrative, because he's like a power scale or debate person. But yeah.
Yeah, like I think I'll just do it, but like I'll do it like a versus battle style when I do it eventually one day. But
Yeah.
I'll just frame it as a what if, like just to set context for why they're fighting, just to make it more fun. Like
Wow, so you're gonna be a copycat? Wow.
that's literally making it different.
I was just kidding, but okay.
See the Kamui, this Camcam, this is she does this all the time. Not just to me, but to you too. We have to not only acknowledge this, but call her out on it. She is
It's
she is
okay.
bringing some
See,
dirty
but
soil
I'm able
diaper
to
energy.
forgive. I'm able to forgive Oodie.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I can
because Rudy
forgive
gets
better than
offended.
you.
And he gets his feelers hurt.
Cam, I forgive you more.
What?
Oh my god.
That's not true, because I forgive you even more.
Oh, I
I
appreciate that
forgive
comment.
you the most.
You appreciate
Oh, that's so
Kamui.
sweet. What a sweet guy.
Oh yeah, well you're the appreciatedist.
Oh, really? Because
Yeah.
sometimes I don't feel appreciated enough.
The appreciated is. Sounds like she's racist, but like the same type of word. You know, like I don't mean to say that you sound like you're racist, but like the same type of word, the ist word, appreciate.
Yeah, you know, Oodie, I never got to thank you for sending those panels. I never got to thank you for
thank you,
buying
thank
that
you,
DVD.
thank you, ist.
I'll thank you for Oodie.
You're the thanked ist.
God, forget it. You can't even say a thank you properly.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Forget
you.
it.
Oh, it's too late, Kamui. See what you did.
No,
I think
actually,
Kamui just proved his point. You know?
What do you mean? How did this flip from getting on Camcam to getting on me? She used omnipotence. This isn't fair.
Too easy.
It's too easy. Wow.
Just easy pickings.
There is a reason after all.
Just saying.
I have to pee now too.
Hey, station, the poopy diaper power scaling is insane.
Oh my god. Okay, so who of like all of us, who do you think could make the poopiest of the diapers?
Definitely Trippy at this point.
Definitely Trippy. Yeah, he could make the poopiest.
Just because he abandoned us.
Well, no, think about it. For all we know, Trippy has just been making a poopy diaper for the last 2 weeks, and that's why he's so busy. He's too embarrassed to come on the podcast while he's pooping his diaper.
I mean, yeah, he could have C. diff for all we know.
I don't know what that is, and do not explain it.
I had C. diff, and it put me in the hospital. It almost killed me.
Okay, you have a lot of things that I would rather not know you had.
Look, irritable bowel disease is just a literal pain in the ass. So, you know.
Literally, yeah.
you get a lot of weird diseases, and you pick up a lot of weird infections with irritable bowel diseases. So, yeah.
All right, so back to Naruto. So what do you guys think he means when he says a certain amount of flesh? So he specifies flesh, not DNA. So do you think that's
because
just accurate,
for the ceiling, for the scroll?
I think the flesh is just what provides him enough of the DNA material, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, but he says a certain amount.
Because in the next panel, his hand's all bloody, right?
Yeah, so he could have like all the DNA of the world, but if he doesn't have enough flesh.
No,
oh, and wow, Oodie, you don't like care that I'm sick? Wow, ableist. I see what it is.
Oh my god.
Ableist.
Okay, well then, anytime anyone says something bad about Obito, that's ableist. Because he has scars on his face. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Or boruto.
Or you could say that side is more powerful.
What is this body positivity movement on the Walkie Talkie podcast out of nowhere?
Because look, we are body positive.
We really flip-flop a lot around here, don't we?
I just had to include that in there before you went on. Okay, I'm just saying.
Cannot stay focused on one task. It's just impossible.
Oh look! Once it gets, I thought we were gonna review the video. Like,
We've tried that 3 times over the past 2 hours. It's not happening.
Okay, well, Harry, let's go. Okay, once Kamui's done, then we'll start. Okay.
I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna make for food right now. Actually.
For night.
So we gotta wait until he's done with his food.
I mean, hey,
that's gonna be a while.
Shout out!
You got to factor in the half an hour to decide, and then to cook it, and then to eat it. So no, we're gonna multitask. Let me just go get my laptop.
Shout out, Mystic Iceman. So, did you guys know that Shino's gonna be the 9th Hokage because he's stronger than Naruto?
Who?
Shino. Aburame?
Who? Shino? Yeah. I don't know that. I don't know him.
Okay. Well,
we don't know him.
Are you memeing like Naruto, or do you like actually not know him?
Shino? We don't know her.
Wow. Yeah, so he's gonna be the 9th Hokage because he's stronger than Naruto. If you don't believe me, everyone go check out Mystic Iceman's video on Shino. He's done one on Choji, one on Shino, one on the other guy that's like irrelevant. Neji. He won Choji.
Mystic Iceman.
Neji.
Shino's gonna be the 9th Hokage.
Neji.
Girl, bye. I'm gonna have to watch that video, girl.
It's good video.
I hope we got views despite it being Shino.
That's why I asked him. Well, actually, I asked him because of the Neji video, but I watched all the other like 4.
Girl. Okay,
Shout out, Mr.
girl,
Guys,
bye.
man! Shout out, hey, shout out
Sakura
very much.
It's more of a
Jess.
candidate to. She's like, she should be Hokage. She should have been Hokage,
She
honestly.
should have been. Well, you know what? She's
She's
8th
much
Hokage
better than
in our heart.
Sakura should have been Hokage. Much better
I
than.
mean, yeah, I would definitely pick her over Shino, but
No, yeah,
I definitely pick her over Shikamaru.
I
She's much stronger than him.
Shikamaru
she could
as
kick
the
his
8th
scrawny
Hokage.
ass.
Shikamaru for me is the Hokage 7B. He's not the 8th Hokage. I refuse to accept it.
Look, like he could have been her advisor, honestly.
Yeah, I'm with Sarada
he
on
could
this
have.
one.
Like, cause she's mad strong, bro. Like,
My role
according
model
to the
is not
novel,
him.
she could regrow her body parts if she wanted to.
Shikadir
yeah, she's got
is
really good regeneration.
canonically not a role model.
Who is?
Shikadir. He's canonically
Yeah,
not a role
yeah.
model now.
No,
So.
he's not.
Nobody aspires to be like Shikadir.
No.
Which is crazy because in a data book or something, Kishimoto said of all people in Naruto, he would marry Shikamaru.
What?
Girl, I bet you were
Well,
so
he
sad
definitely
with
wouldn't marry
Ikimoto.
Shikadir.
No, yeah, he has an interview where he says he wouldn't marry any of the girls, but if he had to marry a guy, he would marry Shikamaru.
That's so weird.
'Cause
Well,
Shikamaru
probably
is
because he's like, because I'd marry my wife. He's probably one of those guys. Because I'd marry my wife. Good for him. That's a good answer. I hope he said
He's
that.
a loyal man.
I would.
He's a loyal man. Good for him.
I'd wear him.
The only answer. The only right answer.
Yeah, Kishimoto isn't just loyal, he's only loyal.
I mean, yeah, his
He's not loyal
wife.
to Shikamaru, though. He's not
Like-
loyal
like-
to Shikadir, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I mean, if your wife can stick by you through that hectic manga schedule and allow you to postpone your honeymoon for over a decade, she's a keeper.
Which doesn't make sense to me, because keep in mind, during the Kakuzu arc, when he hurt his back, he was at a hot springs on vacation.
Just do the, yeah, exactly. Just do the honeymoon then.
Exactly. Like, you have time for a vacation, but not a honey. Like, that's the opposite of priorities, right? Am I wrong? What's happening here?
Yeah, no, that's the opposite. Yeah, that is the opposite of priorities. And you know, his wife is like, you know, that's fine. We can postpone the honeymoon, but you know, she's dying on the inside. She's a real one, Kishimoto. Don't get rid of her.
She's like,
She's a
don't
real
worry
one.
about it. It's fine,
It's
Crikers.
fine. And, you know, she's complaining to her girlfriends,
Don't mind.
and she's bitching to her girlfriends about it.
Naruto, and he's just like, okay.
You know what?
So
This
it's
goes
fine.
this goes back to what we were saying earlier. This is proof that Kishimoto's a good character, but a bad person.
Yeah,
Bad husband. He might not be a bad person.
he's a good person, but not a great husband. You know, he could do better. We're rooting for you,
His
Kishimoto.
husbanding could do a little bit better.
Yeah, he could do a little bit better. Pretty improvement. Like,
a little bit
so,
work.
and note to all the men out there: don't postpone your honeymoons for over a decade. Okay, honeymoon happens right after the wedding.
Facts. So Kamui, there was something. Did you want to wait on this, or did you want to not talk about it at all? Naruto explains conversation.
You can. I know what you're getting at. You can elaborate on it now that I'm done the video. I just didn't want, because I knew if I did any more distractions, you know how we're like 2 hours late, it just would have been an extra hour.
Okay, so do you want me to because it
I
was
do
a long
better.
conversation, I will admit. Like, if I say it word for word, it's gonna take literally 10 minutes. Do you want me to say word for word? Do you want me to extrapolate, elaborate? What do you want me to do with this? We could wait till he comes on himself.
Just start from the top, word for word, and I'll adjust as needed.
Oh God, if you're adjusting as needed, it's gonna take a lot more than 10 minutes.
Well, no, like I need to start. We can get progressively more general afterwards, but we'll at least start specific.
Okay, there's also absolutely nothing bad in these DMs. Do you think people get mad if I just showed them?
Probably not. If there's nothing, if it's literally just this conversation that we're talking about anyway,
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, nothing at. Okay, so Camcam, you can confirm. Just making sure before I take Kamui's word for it. Chat, you're good with me showing My private DMs with Naruto explain.
Oh, with Naruto explain? I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about the trippy. Wait, hold on.
Wait, what? What?
Pause,
When did I
pause,
ever say
pause.
Oh my
trippy?
Whoa,
god, dude!
whoa,
I
we're
thought you
not
were
sure
talking about
now.
something completely different.
We're not
no
sure now.
idea what
Hold
you're
up,
talking
hold
about.
up, hold up.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
What did you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking about the genjutsu thing with Trippy.
I never mentioned Trippy's name once in reference to the Genjutsu thing ever.
Yeah, you did. You did it in our DMs.
Listen. I'm gonna go to our DMs and check because I know I use Naruto.
You yeah, because you literally. I was at the gym, I think. Unless I just misunderstood, but I. Yeah, you. Oh, maybe you meant Naruto explain, not Trippy.
Because I remember
Wait.
I was thinking of paraphrasing
Well,
it as NE, but I
Well,
didn't want
okay,
to, so I
here's the-
know I
okay.
wrote out Naruto explained.
Well, okay. This is what you said to me. Trippy's boss called him into work in order to explain a jaw surgery.
Yes.
And I said, did he respond saying that? And you said, yes. And then I said, at least he responded, progress, blah, blah. And I said, are we just going to do tonight without Trippy, though? What does Trippy even do for work? And you said, who knows? He seems really apologetic about it, though. So I'm assuming it's a definitive no. I assume that's in reference to Trippy, right?
Yeah, that part was, yeah.
Okay. So then I said, blah, blah, do you still want to do it, Jess? You said, yeah, for sure. And then you said, I also continued talking to him extensively just about the Genjutsu thing. Wasn't planning on it, but it was in... So it seemed like you were referencing Trippy still.
Okay, so I used the word him.
That's why, the whole time.
Yeah, okay, so I
Trippy.
figured you would have understood because I used the word also there, but also could have been used for Trippy. I understand what you mean now.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that was like the
Oodie, you have to be more thoughtful with your words.
He didn't clarify. If he had questions, he should have asked. He assumed.
Okay.
You know what the first three words, the letters in assume is, Camcam?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Because if it's Trippy, I'm like, bro, he ain't gonna care. I don't feel like he would care, but like at the same time, I don't want to spoil any of our chances of getting him on the podcast.
You know what? Let's just wait till he comes on. We'll talk about it another time. This is our first false topic where we talk about a topic and then we don't talk about the topic.
That's the plot. Like, now I am curious. So, okay, so you had a whole-on conversation about Genjutsu with him.
It was pretty informative, yeah.
How did you
he's
get him
really
to
good.
answer, dude?
It was
He
like
never-
a back and forth.
I mean, I guess I only tried him on Twitter that one time. I asked him a question.
Yeah, the thing with Oodie is he will bother somebody forever until
No,
they
this
answer.
isn't fair. In fact, to a degree. Okay, listen. I don't want to. No, I can't. Darn it, Camcam! You forced me into a corner because I don't want to ruin our chances of getting him on the podcast. I can't say anything bad about right now. That's not fair.
Well, it's not saying anything bad that you bothered him, right?
Wow! Can you believe this, Kamui?
She just assumed you bothered.
Yeah, Camcam, you know the first three letters in assume?
I mean, I'm just saying, you do like to bother people, so.
I'm about to bother you.
You do bother me sometimes.
Is that an assumption?
No, that's a fact, bruh.
Are you assuming that fact?
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Wait, Oodie, do you think if you gave me his Discord and I added him, do you think he would be mad? Given that's probably what you just did anyway, randomly, friend.
I didn't even get his Discord. It's literally just in the cloud.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about, because I'm pretty sure.
Oh, then it shouldn't be a big deal then for Oodie to do that. If it's just in the cloud.
I'll just
Oh, but I'm bothering him, Camcam, because I'm such a bother at all times, and it's a fact. It's a fact.
Wait, where is he on here?
Kamui, maybe just don't add him right now. You know what? You do you. You do you. It's your life. Go live your life.
You do you, boo boo.
Yeah. Who am I to get in your way?
I'll trust in you to get him on the podcast, and then I'll add him.
But the thing is, with Oodie, like, he talks to a lot of people, surprisingly, and they always respond the majority of the time. Like, I'm surprised.
I do have a knack
in charge of getting the guests.
I feel like I've never once communicated with a big YouTuber and just not got a response.
very weird.
That's why I just leave it to Oodie. 'Cause I'm like, I don't know if they'll respond to me.
Like,
just
well,
got a
like,
charm.
and Oodie has, you know, you've seen the way like Oodie asks people questions. Like, it's just like a normal way of asking somebody something. It's just like a normal,
Wow.
hey, how are you? Like it's nothing special.
I have
So I'm
a
like, why do they always respond to
mysticism.
Oodie? Like,
No,
it's just weird.
Camcam, compliment my charmingness. I need it. You've left a hole in my heart, just like Obito.
Well, let me
I
think
feel
of something.
nothing in here anymore, Camcam. Not even pain.
You don't feel pain
Yeah.
anymore.
That's one good thing. There you go. Okay.
But
Okay.
I know that
Yeah,
Oodie
so when he
understood
was
what I
there.
was thinking of in that.
Oh, okay, but once you let like Oodie, okay, I thought Oodie was a weirdo. See, I thought he was gonna bother me the first time he messaged me, but after a couple little chit chats,
Okay,
he's
Camcam.
not a
did that happen
bother,
again?
and you do realize he is a very charming person, and it does draw people in. So I'm not surprised that he has connections with a lot of different people.
Yeah,
Are you happy?
I am happy.
Did it work?
I was gonna say something. Now I'm not even gonna say it. So you're welcome.
See, I knew that. That's why I was talking over you and talking louder.
Yeah, and it worked. Hey, see, my
How did you
tactics
guys
work
meet
for a
again?
reason. It's not like I do it this willy nilly.
How did you meet again?
What?
You two.
Technically through balloons.
God.
Cam, you want to give the sob story? Go ahead. Give my Naruto flashback.
What? About what?
How did we meet?
How did we meet? I don't.
Do you want me to tell it?
Oh yeah, in Hot Boy server. Okay. Hot Boy was talking about something. It was like in a voice chat, and it was just me and him left. And he was playing balloons, and he was showing his screen, and I was like, "What's balloons? I don't know what that is." So he's telling me. It's kind of boring. I mean,
Okay.
he was telling.
To be fair, this was the first time I ever met Camcam, so I had no idea who she was. The entire time I was anxious, she didn't care at all. And she was almost just like egging, because again, this is Hot Boy server. And we know what Hot Boy server is like. So I figured one part of me, a small part of me was just shouting in the void, like, oh my god, she's basically making fun of me this whole time. Oh god, what do I do? Oh god. that's
what a server is like.
Yes. It's like it's like a bunch of degenerates that all like to make fun of each other.
So basically
Does
just
that
Discord.
include Hot Boy himself?
Yes.
The Oodie doesn't like him as the person.
No,
He just
take that
loves
out.
him as
Cut
a
that out.
YouTuber.
Oodie, cut that out.
Cut it out. Okay, it's out.
What's...
Don't worry. Yeah, it cuts from
Okay.
whatever was before to whatever is now.
Okay, got it. Okay, but yeah. Anyways, and I like I'm always interested in what people are interested in. So I was like, oh, what does this person or like what does this monkey do? What does that monkey do? How do you lay down the tracks? And then
Oodie just had a blast of a time explaining you the full backstory
yeah.
of Bloom's Tower Defense.
Yeah.
I
And
did.
he
I
had
really
It's a
did.
fun game. I can't hate him. I used to play it all the time. Maybe I should play it again.
And he was just shocked that I never heard of it, and I was like, never heard of it.
I mean, it is sort
And
of
then
infamous.
he messaged me and asked, and he was like, "Oh, I'm starting a podcast with these two YouTubers, Kamui and Trippy, and we started a Discord. Do you want to be an admin?" I was like, "I guess."
Okay,
sure, why
but
not?
like, hang on. Whoa. I feel like you're missing
Was
over
there
a
stuff
couple
before
like
that?
key details.
Oh, okay. What else?
Wait,
We-
Oodie.
Yeah.
Can you describe the proper thoughts when you say those words?
Okay, so like I was saying,
You won't do it.
like I
There
was
is a
saying,
correct answer.
there is a Kamui answer to that answer.
Is the correct answer.
So we had not only had a second call in Hot Boy server, coincidentally enough, before this, but we had messaged a couple times before this as well as in Hot Boy server, had just had entire on text conversations in the group chat or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, I would say we were friends-ish, acquaintances. We knew each other.
Mm-hmm.
You were Discord acquaintances.
Yes.
So there you go.
Yeah. And
So it's
then
not
he
like
asks if you
it's
want to be an
yeah,
admin.
it's not like I'm willy-nilly out here messaging Blaze or Thomas. I messaged Camcam. That was for a reason.
Yeah. I was like, okay,
I
sure,
don't
why
know
not?
who either of those two people are,
And
or if they're made up people.
I'm over here
Exactly.
thinking like, okay, and I'm over here like, okay, what if he's like, okay, what if he's like normal, but what if he like what if he asks me to be an admin, and what if his like server ends up being like creepy? But no, his
'cause
server's nice.
Camcam, okay, she's not wrong.
They didn't judge a book by
Everyone
its
on
cover.
Discord is just terrible. Like, I'm sure,
Most
Kamui, you
people, yeah.
understand. Especially being in the freaking anime Discord servers.
Well, not
Oh, yeah.
everyone.
Okay, not everyone.
I don't think I'm terrible.
But, okay, listen, you're taking it too hyper literally. You get what I mean. It's
I
Discord.
gotta take your words. For
Okay,
what
it's
they
like
are.
saying everyone on Twitter is also the worst.
Yeah,
Discord
I
is
disagree.
toxic.
There's got to be at least one person
Okay,
who isn't.
okay.
I'm
I'm
just
shut
messing
down.
with you, I know
He
what you
shut
mean.
me down as a robot, and Kamui's supposed to be the robot tonight.
Wait, really?
He's bot.
What do you mean, really? Yeah, yeah, Kamui, I'm really a robot, and you really just shut me down. Yeah, really.
No, I meant like, just do I sound bad again? Even though my
Oh,
laptop's
no,
right here.
no, you
No.
don't.
Oh, okay.
You're just
That's
saying
what I
you
was-
sound like
that's
a
what I was
bot, like
saying.
an NPC.
No, I was saying
That's what I
earlier
was
he
worried
did
about.
sound like a robot. I was just referencing
Oh
that.
my god. Forget
No,
it.
like, yeah, I figured like what you were saying earlier was because of the mic being bad, but like when you said it now, I was worried that it was bad again.
You know what? We're moving on.
So yeah, now Oodie and I are like BFFs. So,
Me and
yeah.
Camcam were born friends.
Yes.
And whoever
Very
says
much so.
otherwise is a liar. Even
Born
if it's us.
liar. So yeah.
Humans are selfish creatures. What can I say?
Yeah. Even if we
It's
get
not
into
enough.
little squabbles sometimes, and I want to
Never.
beat him up half the time.
Okay, but that doesn't count.
You know, not all the time. Not
Only
all the
half
time.
the time though, not 100%.
But Camcam, you know if I challenge you to a fight, it's the biggest compliment I could give you. Because it's coming from me.
Sure. Yeah.
You say sure.
And he's
but
like, yeah,
when
come on,
you
I'll
say
fight you right
sure,
now.
that means I don't really understand, but I just want him to stop talking. That's what that means.
Sure.
Oh,
You got you there.
sure.
Yeah.
So, Kamui, why do you hate
Anyway.
noodles?
What?
Start your spicy drama beef, Kamui. Why do you hate the YouTuber Noodles? Clip it! Send it to him! Kamui, breaking news, hates him! Publicly outing him, dissing him right now on Twitter as we speak live. Go ahead, Kamui, tell us why you
Accept that.
hate Noodles.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Space.
Space.
May I ask why you
Where did
guys
you even
don't
get
want
that
Noodles in the
impression?
podcast? I mean, ask Space. I don't know, I'm just...
I'm literally the one who mentioned inviting him on the podcast. Where did you get the impression that I hated him? Like, I'm the one who came up with the idea to do that.
I'm just turning the question and answer. I'm just interacting with stream chat. Okay, Kamui.
Well, I'm just wondering where they got the impression that I hate him.
He
I don't
reaffirms
hate
it,
anyone.
doubling down, saying yup.
What? No, I don't. I literally said I don't hate anyone. So,
You heard it
I'm
here
not a
first,
hater.
folks. Noodles is banned from the server, never allowed on. He's whitelisted,
Who said
blacklisted, all the lists of he's rainbow listed.
Trippy said
who
that.
is saying this? Oh, well, I mean,
I remember someone in the
I don't make
podcast
all
saying
the
they
rules,
didn't
but,
want
like,
noodles.
where are you even saying this? Who is
I
saying
can't
this?
believe, Kamui, you said that you didn't want noodles to continue living. I can't believe Kamui said... Kamui, why do you hate Noodles' entire existence? Not just his YouTube persona, but his entire life. Noodles, I'm sorry
he's
our
saying-
friend Kamui thinks this about you, but Kamui, go ahead.
Okay.
First of all, he doesn't even specify me in this message. He just says you generally. That could be any of us.
Poor space.
No, he's saying you generally, in implicationally, specifically implying you.
Yeah. Who,
Who
said
said
that?
that?
Yeah. Who said that about noodles?
Hold on. All right.
Oodie, did you say that
I
about
did not say that about noodles.
noodles? Oodie?
Cam. Maybe it was
Oh,
you,
is that
Cam,
person that
since we're playing
talks?
Among
I
Us now.
actually like
I mean-
listening to noodles. I don't know.
I don't know if any of us ever said that we don't want him on the podcast. I think we just said that maybe we don't want to do a debate on the podcast because we know it will get heated. and like maybe that's not a great idea.
Okay, going back to this, Kamui, again, the problem with debating is, like, if you debate me, I'm just gonna debate you. I'm not just gonna not debate you because you don't want to. Just, if you don't want to debate me, just don't debate me, and then we won't debate, because I won't debate you if you aren't debating me. That makes sense.
Well, the problem
it's a self-serving
okay,
solution.
So, no, because there's 2 problems with that. A is my problem isn't the disagreement; it's just the formal debate rules stuff that we never agreed upon. And B, and no, because you're going to undoubtedly make it into a I won scenario, which will then make me want to argue because I don't want to lose. Just like you.
Undoubtedly.
And that's the reason. That's what you're essentially going to force me into it anyway, because you're going to do that.
Well, if we don't debate in the first place,
there is no getting around that. So, and the part I hate isn't the disagreement; it's the debate rules that we didn't agree upon because it was never a formal debate.
But Kamui,
which I don't like.
Here's the standstill here, though. Well, first of all, SBA is assumed in the server rules. Give me a second on that.
Dude, don't worry. I already made them. Actually, I forgot what channel it's in.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you look above,
it's
Kamui battle assumptions always assumed if you're that's Kamui.
Hey, Kamui, I'm unsure. What are Kamui battle assumptions?
Oh, I decide that on the fly. No, the true answer is no debate, bro energy.
Man, so crazy how
I mean,
Camcam
I kind
didn't
of like
those
the
messages.
toxic debate bro energy. Like, it kind of gives me life a little bit. Like, I gain 5 years. So, I'm just saying.
I don't like it because I don't like being angry.
I don't like being involved in it myself. I just like listening to it.
Yeah, so that's the thing,
fine.
though, is that I don't get angry, though. You understand that, right?
I get angry. Like,
That's
if I'm
fine.
actually
Like,
involved
if I'm
with
being
the
honest,
yelling and the
Kamui,
arguing, I do get angry too.
If I'm being honest,
I get angry
Kamui,
too.
the angriest I've ever been was not talking to you. It was through text debate the other night, 6 hours into the Genjutsu discussion, because we were discussing it for 6 hours. Like, the first 5 hours were fine. It's just built up over time that, okay, we've been discussing this simple topic for 6 hours.
Dude, I was getting annoyed too because, like I said, I wasn't working on the video. That's why when you mentioned that Genjutsu thing, I was like, dude, I'm scared to talk about this again because I don't know what will happen.
And again,
it's a sensitive topic. We got to tiptoe around. It's a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, and
it's
I
a
was doing stuff
landmine.
too, but
Who knows
I didn't
if it'll
want to
go
just
off
stop.
or not.
Exactly. So I mean, it is a ticking time bomb. Let's be honest.
No, like the other, like, I can't even remember what Oodie and I were talking about in chat. But I was like, I'm not talking about this anymore because I'm getting irritated and I'm getting mad. Yeah. And then we had a voice call like the next day and we talked about it and it was fine. But we talked about it for like a couple hours at least. So, but I was like, you're frustrating me and I don't like you right now.
Yeah. Well, but here's the thing, Kamui. Again, it is a standstill. It kind of sucks for you, but like not really, because it doesn't really suck. It is all just you. So here's the thing: is that I completely agree. I undoubtedly will turn it into a situation of, oh, I won, but then we can just move on.
Yeah.
Like the moment you say move on, I've already moved on.
Okay, but actually, I'm glad you mentioned the move on point, though. So
oh boy.
Again, feel free to try and explain your way out of it. But when you say I moved on and I clearly haven't moved on and I'm telling you no, I'm not moving on, and you say we already moved on, that is annoying because it's like, no, I haven't. I've told you before, during, and after that I haven't moved on. So we haven't moved on. Stop.
Yeah, that's not how that works though. You have to learn debate in order to understand that.
I told you to explain it and you refused to explain it earlier.
The brightness thing? I have no idea what you're referring to with that.
Okay, you said that I conceded because of we're debating this blah 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 thing, and I said, this is what happened. You said you were pixel-scaling, and I said, well, what are you even doing when you do that? I asked you to explain it. Basically, I'm saying, it just proved to me how this matters. And then you explain it, and I said, well, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't prove anything because it's actually contrast. And you said, well, that doesn't matter because you already conceded by doing this debate. I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense, and that pissed me off. So if you can explain that now, go for it.
I mean, I know what you're
If you
referring to,
can't,
but your explanation, because
okay.
it was a long debate, so I don't know what specifically in the debate you're referring to. I have to go back and listen to it. Not that I forget it, just that your explanation wasn't enough for me to understand the elaboration you'd need me to elaborate. But like I could, I just don't know exactly what I would need to do there for you to understand. I don't know.
Well, you have to tell me how I quote unquote conceded by asking you, how does that matter?
Yeah, I feel like that just
To
isn't
me,
what
that doesn't
happened.
that's not a concession. That's me just saying, that's me genuinely asking, why does this prove anything? I'm asking you. And you can then tell me. But then when you told me, I said, no, that doesn't prove anything. Here's why.
Well,
And
I
you said, well,
can
it
go
doesn't
on
matter
a
because you conceded.
different. Well, since we're discussing this, I can just explain something else really quick. It's not why you conceded, but why this matters. Well, first of all, it matters because pixel scaling does matter. It just has inherent value if it's done right. That's why it exists
That's
in the first
fine.
place.
I disagreed with your conclusion from your pixel scaling was the point there.
I understand. Okay, yeah. So here's the thing: is that do you agree that things you don't understand can matter?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the sake of the debate itself, regardless of outside the factors of me and you understanding it matters doesn't matter for the context of the debate itself.
That's fine, but Oodie, I was asking genuinely. That's the point about me hating debate bro energy, is because if I'm not arguing you to win a debate. I'm arguing because I disagree and I want to understand why I'm either right or wrong. That's why I'm engaging, because I'm interested in the topic. That's why it makes me mad, because it turns into something I didn't want it to be. If that
Like
makes
it's
sense.
not a competition, is what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, like it becomes a competition when you make it one. And once
Mhm.
you've established as a competition, well, I don't want to lose because that's how I am. But if I could have avoided the competition aspect to begin with, I would have. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like you got to establish the rules and precedent beforehand.
Exactly, because
Yeah.
once it became one because you made it one, it's like, well, now I'm in too deep because I refuse to lose. Like, but
Well, in
yeah,
that context, and if it's already a debate, and if you ask it in a way to where I can use it in the debate context to sort of get the edge, then I will, because it's a debate, and the point of debating is to win.
that's fine. But and that just boils down to, like I said, that's fine in of itself. The point is, our goal is different, kind of in a way. But besides that point, I am still just because I'm asking, like you said, you don't have to. At least in my opinion, me asking you a question doesn't matter because you went on to explain what you were doing. In when you did, you already explained it, so I'm allowed to then dismantle it afterwards. The explanation was already there.
Okay. So then I explained it. There you go. You got your
But
answer.
but then I said why that doesn't matter. But anyway,
You just saying it doesn't mean it doesn't matter. That's just saying it doesn't matter.
Because objectively, what you did though was show that the contrast was greater in one scene than the other, and that doesn't say what the brightness of.
Okay, I know what. Okay. So I should have used an
But
analogy.
you said
but
it
it's probably
doesn't
hard
matter
to
because
find
you
one.
quote unquote conceded. That's the point.
No, I don't think
That's
I
what
said
made me
engage.
mad.
I think it was you're conceding the point because by default because you engaged in the topic in the first place.
Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense.
So you're disagreeing with my premise. So
What was your premise?
You just chose a bad premise. Based
No,
on
that
my
doesn't make
definition
sense.
of
Okay.
brightness, it was the
But your
brightest or
definition of
whatever.
brightness was wrong.
Okay. That's fine.
That doesn't make sense. I don't get how that's a concession. I ask you, that's me like me. If you tell me, well, by the definition of brightness, this one's brighter, and I say, okay, well, what is your definition of brightness? And you tell me, and I say, well, that's wrong, and here's why. That doesn't mean I conceded.
Yeah, but you didn't do that from the get-go. That's what you had to do from the get-go because we weren't debating the definition of brightness. We were debating my definition of brightness in that debate.
No, we weren't. How were we debating your definition of brightness?
Well, I've just already explained this because you disagreed with me specifically. With me, not with the definition. It wasn't a disagreement with the scene. It was a disagreement with me.
But then we're getting into this is where we get into the stupidity of this. We didn't say from the get-go, we are quote-unquote debating Oodie's definition of brightness. We just said, you say something is brighter, I'm going in objectively brighter. We're going to be assuming, like, it's objective measures, not some made-up measurement of brightness. You can't just midway say that, because that obviously wasn't, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense.
No, I know what you're saying, but I've also no debate, so I know that's wrong.
Well, you can say
because I've seen it play out.
But this when we get into the whole stupidity of it, is where you didn't actually prove to me that the scene was brighter. You just argued your way into a new debate, essentially.
No, it wasn't a new debate. It was the same debate the whole time. You just didn't know it.
But then I didn't concede the original debate then.
We didn't have the original
now you're running
debate.
in circles. You said that I conceded it, and this is a new debate now. But now you're saying it was the same one. That doesn't add up. It's one or the other.
When did I say what? That's a different thing that you're saying right now from what your earlier point was.
No, that's the reason why I got mad, is because you said I conceded and this will have to be a new debate.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
So is it one or not?
Okay, then I was asking you in that case of if
That's
you
why
wanted
I'm
to
asking
concede.
you to explain the whole concession thing, because it doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so it sounds like I
context.
didn't say you conceded. It sounds like I asked you if you wanted to concede.
No, you did not. You told me like you told me like 30 times that I factually did concede, and I said, no, I didn't.
I mean, based on my memory, I think I did ask you, because that is something that people do a lot, and that's completely fine in debate, and that's like not a thing to be mad over as well. It's okay.
No, you straight up told me I did.
This is something that happens commonly in debates of, oh, the premise was wrong. Okay, well, I'll just concede, and we'll just operate under the new premise, under a new debate, and we'll just start over. And that happens all the time.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
But, okay, maybe that's true. But when you tell someone you conceded when they're not conceding, that's going to annoy me.
I mean, either I'm thinking of something else, or you're just misunderstanding me.
I think you are, because you definitely told me I did factually.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm probably thinking of something else then.
But if you ask me in that manner, I wouldn't be as annoyed.
But, you know,
I think it's mostly you saying it definitively when I'm like, no, I didn't.
No, but here's the thing, is that some premises are just by default you've already lost by agreeing to take the debate. Do you agree with that, right?
You have to explain that, because this is where I said, I can understand logical arguments. I don't know debate, like, a lot about debate stuff. I've taken a class on logic, so I understand logical arguments and how that can be used in a debate. But when it comes to certain, like, that concession stuff, I'm like, I don't think I'm about, bro.
Yeah. So, as an example, the video I watched was, like, on a, like, boy versus girl thing. I forget the exact debate. I could go find it, but you wouldn't care, so I just won't bother linking it, I guess, because you probably won't care. But, like, just as a random example, if I'm debating the premise is 2 + 2 is 4, well, it just already is. So, there's nothing you can do to change that. So if you go into it thinking that's not the premise, but it already is, there's nothing you can do. You don't just change the premise mid-debate. The point is that we went into that with the disagreement of 2 + 2 is 4. You have to concede that in order to get to what you actually think the disagreement is. It'd just be a second debate.
That makes sense, but to me, it's... Okay, so let's take that 2 + 2 = 4 example. If we're debating 2 + 2 = 4, then you midway say, well, no, the premise was my definition of 2 + 2 = 4. It's like, no, you're the one asserting a new premise here. That's not what we originally were disagreeing on.
No,
we
the
never
problem...
said we're debating Oodie's definition of 2 + 2 = 4. We were just debating 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah, I understand you don't necessarily know what all these terms mean, but it was your burden to ask in that case. So you were just assuming the definition or whatever. So if you...
that just seems stupid to me. Like...
I know, it does. But the problem here is that you didn't know, you assumed. And so I could and did take advantage of that.
Now, to me at least, it feels like it should be the other way around. It feels like you should be operating the assumption of, like the standard assumption to me at least would be the normal definition of brightness, and you would have to establish that you're arguing some other definition, not the other way around. But like I said, I'm not a debate pro, so technically it could be the other way around. And I admit that. I just think it's stupid.
Okay, let me change the goalpost here. Let me use an analogy. Not controversy, but it's like a real life one, so Camcam, don't even blah 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 blah. Okay, so if we were debating if God existed, I would be debating my God, and you don't know my God. So you would have to ask me, in order to debate this, you'd have to ask me which God. Otherwise, you're just debating your God or the God you assume is my God.
I feel like, okay, I get your point with the analogy. I do feel like, though, in that case, it's more obvious because there are plenty of religions in the world. So a natural question would be, what God are you
that
asking
also
about?
worship
Because,
multiple gods. Yeah.
whereas in the case of brightness, I'm like, is there even more than, like, is there, like, 10 different definitions of brightnesses that I just don't know about?
Well, even then,
is
contrast is an aspect of brightness. Quality or state
maybe
of
that's true. I don't know.
Or reflecting light. That can be bright contrast.
But I guess. But
yeah.
You know, it would be really funny if you just argued your definition of brightness was the intelligence.
I know. I was thinking that too.
It would be hilarious. Which would be so stupid. I'd be like, how does this prove that? But yeah, I guess because I mean, yes, I guess it's also an aspect of darkness. Is darkness just an aspect of brightness, though? A lack of brightness? I guess technically.
I mean, light is a thing.
Either way, though, if just because it's an aspect of it wouldn't be the same. But this is all besides the point. I get what you're saying. I think that's stupid. Just know that if you do that on me, I will get annoyed regardless because I think it's stupid.
Well, yeah, I think it's stupid too.
Just take that how you will.
But again, it's not dishonorable. It's not shameful. It happens all the time. It's not the same as a normal concession. It's just, okay, it's basically just agreeing to change the argument by using the word concession.
I think the word concession is the annoying part because its connotation is I give up.
Okay, but also concession's a pretty dumb word anyways that the debate community just has taken in strides.
Probably.
And words change definitions often, so, you know.
Yeah. Exactly. By the way, Hey Station joined the server and is typing. I'm excited.
Hell yeah, Hey Station. Interesting. Space says that Noodles has changed from his old self. What is his old self versus his new self that you're referring to?
Old self was a little toxic, I'd say.
Yeah, but his new self is also toxic, so.
A little bit, yeah. I mean,
just passively. Like, actively, he can switch it on and off now. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, that's how I would describe it.
Dude, look at what Hey Station. You said the magic words, but emoji style.
You know what? You know what? On that note, I'm going to the bathroom.
Bro, go to the doctor. Are you okay?
Dude, he's like the old guy at my gym that goes to the bathroom every 3 minutes.
Bro, like, I mean, I know what that's like, and like, it's not normal. Seek help. He's gonna go back and listen to the stream to put timestamps. Seek help, Oodie.
Dude, can we have timestamps for every time Oodie goes to the bathroom?
1, 2, and like have a little number pop on the screen.
We should like announce every time we go to the bathroom to put a timestamp in, and then we tally up who went to the bathroom the most time each stream. Keep a running tally.
Oh my god, what a hot mess.
Well, in other news, I decided to make French toast for the first time in quite a while here. I'm liking it.
How'd it go? How we're doing?
It's good. Well, I'm still eating it. Very good though.
Yum, that does sound good. I had pizza. I had leftover pizza and a salad.
Is that the thing that you made everyone eat early?
No. I made rotisserie chicken. and like just pasta.
I like
Just
both of those ingredients.
Yeah, it's like with like pesto, Alfredo sauce, Parmesan cheese. So just easy meal I could throw together for everybody.
Hell yeah. It's funny, Space told Oodie, just at least ask Naruto to explain if it was okay to post it. Well, we decided not to, Space.
Yeah, Space, we didn't have time to ask for his reply.
Yeah, because we needed an immediate answer, which we cannot guarantee.
But Oodie, he does
egg his house except pee poo poo diapers.
What? Why are we? I'm so done. Listen,
Mystic, how much longer would the stream be up? The stream's gonna stay up like forever after the fact, if that's what you mean. Like we won't delete the stream.
well, forever.
As far as how much longer will we be live, TBD.
Over the next like
I'm hoping we
couple
can cap it
thousand
at
years,
3,
probably.
but at the same time, it depends on whether I'm gonna work out tomorrow for whether I care. I'm currently still eating this, and I have to make one more. Frankly, at this point, I'm probably not gonna work out because I won't sleep much. Because I still can eat one more meal after me my 5 meals a day. I definitely win the tally of most meals eaten during one podcast award.
No way,
Oodie gets the P award. I get the eat most meals award. We'll figure out something for Trippy and Camcam.
Listen, it's not fair. Okay, Trippy is the most poopy diaper award. The most abandons his friends award, whether it's to go night fishing, to work, to whatever. And the freaking hurricane, that's his fault.
Yeah, Trippy is the opposite of Sakumo. He would abandon his friends for the mission. Kakashi would not like Trippy. He's worse than Scum in Kakashi's eyes.
Oh yeah, I was
Trippy is literally abandoning his friends for the mission, aka work. I mean,
did he learn nothing?
I said I told Oodie, I said Trippy is not a Christian.
Naruto? Like, ugh.
Trippy is not a Christian. Do you guys know that meme where like the lady, she's it was like on a wife swap and she's yelling at this lady and she's like, she's not a Christian. Ever heard that one?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm not.
Oh, you haven't heard it? It was like this wife swap she got swapped with like she's like Christian and she got swapped with like into a pagan family, and she had this family had a bunch of pagan stuff in their home, and so she had like a freaking heart attack and was like, she's not a Christian, and started freaking out. So I'm like, yeah, that's trippy.
Hey Station,
That's
I'm
my
not
response to
gonna
Trippy
read
abandoning
this
us
out
for money.
loud, but this has to be the worst thing I've ever heard. Ever. Like, congrats, you have the #1 world record for worst thing I've ever seen written.
Yep.
Wait, is it in chat?
Yeah, it's the egging his house comment.
Well, because did you see what I said before that? That was in response to what it said before that.
Bro, ain't no way I made bro go to the bathroom. I believe it. You made him go.
Okay, I meant in the
like
YouTube chat. But, okay, listen. There's a lot of fluids going in me. There's got to be a lot of fluids going out me. I don't even poo-poo when I'm in there. It's like, well, you think I'm poo-pooing every hour? That's crazy. First of all.
Absolutely.
well, I mean, I would assume it's got to be sometime because how many times do you poop a day? Like 3 times a day or something?
No.
Or is that Kamui?
That's
Kamui.
I
think that's
that
Kamui.
That's definitely not
That's me and my fiber.
Must be nice. How does it feel to be God's favorite?
Listen, I don't think pooping 3 times a day means you're God's favorite.
I mean, yeah, it is an
having
inconvenience
good bowels.
When you need to go and it's an inconvenience to have to go, it can be negative too.
I mean, yeah, that is true, definitely. Yeah.
There is a girl at my work though. Similar problem as you, it seemed like. When I remember she would talk about how like she went like a whole week without pooping, even after taking like laxatives. I was like, damn, dude.
Damn.
You know, like 3 times a day.
Oh yeah, that's God, I bet she was miserable. Girl, been there, done that.
Okay. All I'm saying, every time I'm in there, I'm releasing for like 30 seconds. Like, it's not. I don't have a small bladder. I'm done with the slander. I'm done with the
Small
Sakura
bladder.
slander. I'm done with the Oodie small bladder slander.
30
Small
seconds
bladder.
might be small bladder. I don't know. I don't.
Okay,
my
next
average
time
free
you
time,
go,
so-
count.
Count your
Yeah, we'll
stream.
see.
How long your stream is.
You see when it starts and when it ends.
Depends on how long I held it for.
Oh
Sometimes
my
at work, it's
s-
really long
s-
because I've been holding that shit in for too long.
Space said, maybe I'm just feeling uncomfortable.
I wonder why. Alright, so back to
It
Naruto.
doesn't really make much sense.
I don't know, Space. Usually, well, now I'll type this in chat. Never mind, never mind. I'll type it in chat.
Interesting.
Let me look at the stat first before I type it in chat. Hold
So
on.
Kamui, it's 2:16. Are we just not gonna react to this video? Like, should I just put it back in react suggestions and we'll get to it another time?
Well, do you still want to react to a video?
Which video?
We should react to the dub and sub.
We didn't even finish Thunder God's last video.
I've never picked one, Oodie.
Oh, right, yeah, we never finished Thunder God's video. Maybe we should do that one.
Fine.
Kamui, if we do
whatever.
that one, we're gonna get
Y'all
7
don't
minutes
love
into
me.
it. Cam, what video do you wanna watch? The sub dub
No,
one?
it's fine. I don't want to watch anything now. I don't want to
You can
pick a
watch
video
this
now.
video will change how you see Reiner. Reiner is not Reiner.
That video is also like 30 minutes long.
Okay, we could watch I Heart John.
Hey, Camcam suggested that one too.
No, that was me.
No, that was
Oh
yeah, that
my
was
god.
Kamui. Yeah, that was him.
I found it and I was like, this is beautiful.
Okay, I'm putting this back in react suggestions. We're not watching this, I guess. So dumb.
We'll watch it eventually.
It's only
Dude, we have
15
an
minutes and
ever-growing
that's too
list.
long for us. We do! Like, I don't know why Space even bothers throwing Daigo Knights videos in here. We're not going to get to them at this point. Never. Ever. Look at our podcast topics, which also continually grows longer, which we can't even get to in the first place because our react suggestion topics just get longer and longer themselves, and we prioritize these first. Apparently.
I have the same problem with my channel. I have more ideas than I can handle, and it makes it hard to decide what idea to pick.
Like, ooh, tries.
Coming up with
me.
ideas is not any of our weaknesses, evidently.
Space, I don't know what you mean by try. I do get personal with you.
I mean, I get personal with Oodie all the time, and Oodie does get personal with me. So you know. I mean, not like personal, but like Oodie knows how to push my buttons. So
I never did get to. I was still curious about the Kakabuto beat Kakashi Naruto Part 1 video. Not because it was Daigo Knight, just because like the topic itself I liked.
I have already watched that video, if I'm being honest. Same with the other Daigo video you put in chat the other day, but like you just typed it. So.
Oh, what did I type? It was the one that
Daigo who
the one Space was talking about.
can be
Who
video.
Madara can beat video.
Yeah, because Space was
but
talking about
I have seen this Reiner video, and I did really like it. 10 out of 10.
No, I had to save to my watch later, but I was like, you know what? This would be even better if reacting to it on the podcast. Because this
I
is.
did
I
like
assume
it.
it's related to his like personality disorder, but
It's related to him as a character. Like I said, I don't think Reiner gets enough credit. I love his character. He's my favorite character in Attack on Titan.
Because it's
would
not
you rather
just.
watch this Reiner is not Reiner?
No,
Or
I would
the
say...
Why Everyone Loves John video, Camcam?
Oh,
We're
no.
not watching
Okay, I
this
would say
one
it's
right now.
Historia, and then Reiner, and then Jean.
For what? Your favorite?
My favorite characters. Top three.
Historia's your favorite character?
I relate to Historia the most. Like she's one of the characters I relate to
Okay,
the most.
Historia's a
she's
boy.
canonically,
And
like, the
how do you
hottest
relate to her
girl.
now?
Like all the guys think she's hot. How can you not like Historia?
Yeah, she's great.
Is that why you relate to her, Cam? Because you're hot?
No. I know. It's not.
Oh.
I mean, she's got blonde hair and blue eyes. The math is not math, and we don't look alike.
Listen, being hot doesn't mean you have blonde hair and blue eyes.
I mean, to most people.
I have dirty blonde hair.
What do you
blue
mean to
eyes.
most people?
We have to bring
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
So cute, Kamui.
All I'm saying, I have a lot of analysis narrative videos saved in my watch later. In fact, 3,500 of them to be precise. But this one specifically is a great React title. This video will change how you see Reiner. Well, now I'm curious.
Oh yeah, because
how will it change how I see Reiner?
It's good.
Yeah. What if I already view Reiner the correct way?
You do not. You do not.
Well, what if he has the incorrect perception?
Have you ever heard my view of Reiner before?
Well, you're gonna have an even better view after this video, okay?
But hypothetically, wait, Oodie, what was your Ada quote? Hold on.
Oh my god, that quote! I didn't even
respond
respond to it.
First, let me just first ask this question and then ask the real question. Bear with me.
Oh my god. Okay, since we're okay.
Let me just search hypothetically.
Tonal whiplash. We have
even.
ADHD here, Cam.
But what? Wait, hold on. Could Ada hypothesize an Ada who hypothetically could hypothetically hypothesize an Ada who could? Yeah, but what if he really wants to hypothetically present it as a possibility, theoretically?
Yeah, and theoretically doesn't work in that sentence that you gave.
I mean, I made it, so it works.
I'm not talking to you, Oodie. I'm talking to Kamui.
Okay.
I'm ignoring you at this point.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I would just use
all
hypothetical.
I'm saying is whatever
yeah.
I wrote in the end, I recorded in the end. I made some changes here and there.
The first
We'll
one
just see what I
sounded
recorded,
best.
but-
Listen, I don't care what
So
Camcam
now,
says. What sounds best is best. Ignore her.
No. Because you always want
Technically, I may have asked you what sounds best, so if I did, then that is the proper answer. I don't remember my actual question.
Camcam, you're not looking at words. You're hearing it how it's said. This is the same thing with dialogue. You don't want to write dialogue that is technically correct. You want to write the dialogue that sounds the best. For any movie. That's just how it is.
Sure.
People go out of
But
their
when
way
you're writing
to
a script
up
that you're
scripts.
later gonna use for a analysis video, this is not like a movie script.
Okay, well, you don't even know if Kamui's making an analysis video. What if he's making a theory video?
If he's saying theoretically and hypothetically that Ada's gonna make a basketball court.
That sounds like a theory
That was
video
just
to
an
me.
example.
If anything,
What is he gonna make a
actually
movie
most
script out of it? Are you gonna make a
likely-
movie script out of?
The
Is Ada gonna be a basketball star? Or
you.
Oh,
something?
I didn't realize
I can just tell
analogies
you
had
what
to
the
be
video
taken
is.
hyper literally,
It's
Camcam.
Omnipotence explained in its weaknesses
Boom,
explained.
it's an
That's the video.
explained video, not
Is
an
that
analysis video.
analyzing omnipotence?
No, it's explaining omnipotence.
What is the definition for analyzing?
Let's look it up.
I mean, I definitely analyze the
Examine
dialogue about
methodically
omnipotence.
and in detail the constitution or structure of something. There's no United States Constitution in Kamui's video, to my knowledge.
Typically for
Not an
purposes of
Little do you
explanation
know.
and interpretation.
You know what, Oodie? I'm just gonna edit in the Constitution on some random ass scene just to display.
Yeah, so Camcam, it's not a purpose of explanation, it's just an explanation. Like, the video isn't titled The Purpose of Explaining Omnipotence, it's just Omnipotence Explained.
Oodie.
The purpose of the video is to explain omnipotence.
No, but Kamui, is the title of your video Omnipotence Purposes of Explained? Is that
No.
the title? Okay.
It will not be.
Okay. Then it's not an analysis.
Oodie, I just need you to shut up for a second, okay? Give me a minute.
I mean, I definitely felt as though I analyzed Boruto to explain omnipotence to everyone.
Oh, okay,
else.
that's fine. It's completely fine if Kamui analyzes, because Kamui is not Kamui's script, and Kamui is not Kamui's video. So that's fine. Camcam, was that enough time for me to be quiet? Because I noticed you've gone quiet, Camcam.
Anyway, back to reactions. Alright, we're gonna pick one and go with it. Attack on Titan or Boruto or Naruto. Pick one of the three.
Yes, we were gonna react to an AOT video.
Yeah,
Yes, Space, we were.
So we stopped watching the 15-minute one like 4 times now to watch the 33-minute one. Is that what we're doing now?
Fuck, man.
Just to clarify, that's what we're doing, right? Okay, no? Okay, great. Where's the John one? Because Camcam sent it. And do not correct me, Kamui. Alright, Camcam, we're gonna watch your video now. Yeah?
So technically, this is Kamui's video.
Alright, so, well, I didn't say Camcam couldn't correct me. I just said Kamui.
The one video I suggested, you know, just isn't gonna be picked, which is fine.
My God.
No, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it now.
Wow, look at this Armin. How crazy is that? That's crazy. What do you think about that so far, Kamui? Wow, it's Mario. Mario's an English dub and Armin's an English dub. Wow.
In life, there exists
Oh wow,
two
that's
things
loud.
that are
Okay, that made it better. Don't worry.
Well, is that Trippy talking, dude?
Is that why Camcam suggested it?
Maybe that's why I like the video.
Is that what Trippy's doing?
He's working on his job. Yeah, and he said he's working. This would be work.
Yeah,
you have a second channel out there, Trippy? I never noticed, but yeah, I got it.
Not working.
Keep playing.
Fans arguing over the
Wait, can you start from the beginning? That intro is pretty funny.
Oh, you need to turn it up just a teeny bit.
I don't want to do reactions with Kamui anymore.
No, dude, that was okay. You cannot deny that intro was funny.
In life,
are you happy, Kamui? You got your Mario SFX played on screen again. Now that you've got the sound bite out of your system,
it's making me want to play a Mario game now.
Kamui is the most easily influenced buyer. Like any advertisement he sees, it's just an impulse.
You know
immediately.
what? You know what? I'm the same way.
No,
Kamui.
It's funny though. It's funny that you say that because you know how many times I've said I really want to play a Naruto game, and I still haven't bought a new Naruto game or a console. So. It's very good at making me want to do it. The question is whether I will.
Okay.
Two things that are absolute. The McDonald's
Boruto 2 Blue Vortex?
Dude, I can't stop hearing Trippy.
Kamui, why on all of our analysis of every video we react to, we never react to the video, we react to us? Like, I am reacting to the word 2 caption, and you're reacting to the fact that this isn't, but is Trippy.
Oh my God.
Like, we have said nothing on the video. I don't know what this video is about, the same way we watched 6 minutes of Thunder God's video over the course of 3 hours and don't know what it's about.
I can't with y'all. I'm so glad I watched this beforehand. And okay, remind me to, every time I suggest a video, I watch it beforehand.
Yeah, I definitely recommend everyone does that.
You know what? I'm purging this reaction. We're getting rid of reactions. No more.
No, I think you just need to focus.
It was a joke. Okay, but Camcam, listen to what you're saying. You think Oodie and Kamui together need to focus.
Yeah, but because whenever we're watching movies together, we focus just fine. So.
Okay. So what you're doing right now is you're just confirming even further that I'm not the problem.
Ice cream machine not working.
No, because Oodie, we've already proven when it's just us two. No, the problem is when there's just 3 or more people, honestly. Because when it's just us two, we're fine. When it's just you two, it's fine. When it's just me and Trippy or you and Trippy, it's fine. It's when there's 3 of us. If Sarai joins, he's included. It doesn't matter who it is.
Look,
if there is a third person,
no. Oh, okay. Because when it was Oodie, Trippy, and me, it was fine. It was just fine. We got through your video
Actually, that
perfectly,
is true.
You know?
So, what's your excuse?
Okay.
Plead your case, sir. Plead your case.
This is going to the funniest moments.
Let me rephrase. When I am exposed to 2 or more people, not including myself, that's when it's a problem.
So, okay. So we're back to the original premise.
Oh, and
I'm not
his
the problem.
his volume in his
Trippy's fault.
video is kind of low, so you're gonna turn it up a little bit.
I did turn it up.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, you're gonna turn it up.
Listen, if I make it louder, stream's gonna complain they can't hear you two. I promise.
Then turn it. Well, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes today.
Even Swifty's on board now.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. More poopy messages. Stinky poopy diaper. Swifty not bro. I had him in a poopy Tsukiyomi for a bit. He did.
Why has this become a part of our channel?
Who started it?
Who can I-
Kamui?
I can't recommend. I can't.
I want to
ask
say
people
I did. I just don't
anymore.
remember how, so I won't confirm.
Well, to be fair, I probably definitely made it worse because I'm the one with IBD and I love poop
you know what?
jokes.
No, I think.
No.
hold on.
It was Zetsu. It was the Zetsu discussion, and man, that poop joke,
Oh, it was.
man, had me rolling.
It did. Okay, I think it was Kamui because I think he did say Zetsu's poop.
No, you're the one.
No, I
when
defended.
Trippy came on,
I defended it. It was my stance, but he was saying he wasn't or something, or he was. I forget. It was. We were back and forth, but he adamant because I was adamant because he was adamant.
To be honest, I think at least the poopy diaper part, I'm pretty sure. Is
No, we
because I
They
said
said
in Discord at some
something.
point that Oodie was a PD, and I asked him.
No, but-
I asked him to ask me what I meant by it.
But that was
And-
after the fact because you know what? We're gonna go find it right now. The embodiment
Oh
of the
my
channel.
You can't.
I see.
can't.
Okay. So I can tell you. Okay, listen. When it comes to poop in general, it may have started with this Etsy thing, but poopy diapers specifically, I know why I came up with what I did, and I will elaborate. But you told me that I was being so BA, in reference to the baby adult. Like it was a joke thing with the space conversation, and I said, and you're being a PD, and you guess what that stands for, and you wouldn't guess, and I told you eventually it was a poopy diaper.
Oh, maybe
the
maybe I
reason-
was making a shortened thing is because you shortened NE for Naruto Explained.
Maybe, but the point is the reason why poopy diaper came to begin with is because literally I thought about the Cards Against Humanity card, poopy diapers. It's not like in my
What?
mind.
This is why I'm not a
But it
freaking
came from-
nerd playing Dungeons and Dragons and crap.
No, do you know what Cards Against? Do you
Against-
know what Apples to Apples is?
I do. That's a pretty dope game, not gonna
Okay.
lie.
Do you know what Cards
Yeah,
Against
it's
Humanity
like-
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just apples to apples, but naughty cards. One
It's
of the
like
cards is
adult
poopy
themes.
diapers, and that came to mind for some odd reason in that moment.
So yeah. So it is Kamui's
Yeah.
fault. Wow, Kamui.
But you know what? I
Worth
respect it.
Okay.
I support it.
Okay, hang on.
I
We're
think it is for
finding
the
it.
best.
It's right around here. Okay.
And Kamui said, and I do not take it back.
And the Zetsu's poop part, like I said, I don't remember the context of all that. So.
That had me crying, laughing. Like you were laughing about something else, and then I was laughing about that, and then Oodie wanted to kill himself.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember all that. I mean, why don't we just which part? Okay, I remember. I thought it was pretty funny when I when
Oh
we
my
were talking
god.
About the Madara Spark Notes, and I said the 80 years of talk about poop. It's Setsu. Yeah, real productive.
Oh my god, Camcam. It's all your
What?
fault. This is what started it.
Shut up.
This is what
Shut
started
up.
it.
No, it's not.
This is what started
I
it.
know we didn't.
Wait,
And
hold
you
on.
Did it?
know why I said this. You know why I said
No,
this.
well, no, because I called you baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's
But
what
I never
started
said
all-
you
yeah.
had a poopy diaper
And
because
then,
you're a baby girl. Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna
listen.
post
And in space,
the
I said
meme.
boy, and I
Post
said,
the meme that
or I
started
asked
it
him,
all.
like, would you have preferred adult baby or whatever?
Exactly. Okay. So
No, I'm gonna post the original context of why I call you baby girl. Okay, I
Okay.
have it. I have a screenshot of it.
okay. So
I'm so
I
curious about the
understand
original
that.
Zetsu's poop topic. Oodie, do you
Oh.
happen to somehow remember what stream that was on?
Oof.
The
The
one
Zetsu's
Mellow
poop.
came on.
Discussion.
Here, let's go back in the
Huh?
channel and find out. Because once I,
I mean,
see
I
it,
don't
I'll be
know.
able to figure
Wait,
out.
who came on? Mello came on for it?
He was there for part of it, yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. You. All right. Who else was there though? Didn't we have a guest on for that?
Yeah. Oh God.
Was it Diego's Blitz Spray?
No, it was after that. I think it was this.
Okay.
Was
So
Trippy there?
this is why. Okay.
I
So
mean, we only have so many.
I know. I've immediately given up on finding it. Good luck.
Well, okay. Would you have timestamped it by now?
Okay,
No.
so I put in
I am
chat
30
why I
hours
call
behind.
you baby girl. It has nothing to do with poopy diaper. Okay, so we
Okay.
can go ahead and throw that out the window.
Okay, but this is
How it does.
okay, but it leads to it is the problem. Because
No,
you
it
call me
doesn't.
baby girl, so I call you baby boy, and then space quotes that. And then what happens then? Kamui goes off that.
Yeah,
So
we
we're
don't
just
try
being
to
our
timestamp
public
the
selves.
days.
I'm reacting to you publicly, selfly, because of you. And then other people are
No,
noticing our public
Absolutely
display.
not. Do not
of
blame
emotion.
me for your tomfoolery.
Holy moly.
Hi,
Just
tomfoolery.
how far behind are we on timestamps?
Yes,
Yeah.
space. You are the
Yeah.
reason this happened. Yes, space.
The reason, Kamui, is because I also have to go through and cut it down. And I have to do that first before I do the timestamps.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Plus,
gonna
any
be hard to
stream
figure
that
out
Trippy
how
isn't
far
here is
back
Trippy's
the
responsibility, and any stream
I
that you
really
aren't
don't
here is
remember when we
Kamui's
did this
responsibility.
poop discussion. Like, this could have been in any of these.
But yeah, normalize calling the men in your life baby girl.
It was the one where it was we discussed Obito the whole time.
Okay, so that would be the the Diagonite one.
Daigo.
It is the Diagonite.
Yeah, it is the Diagonite one.
Okay, but I just don't know when we would have gone into it.
Good luck finding it. It's so stupid. I feel so sorry for any incontinent fans out there. Can I just
You
say
mean
that?
me? You mean me?
Camcam, I feel so sorry for you.
So I feel sorry for like the Lee guy, the Dosu guy, the freaking Diagonite half the videos. It's like it's kind of funny. It's like if they ever watch our reaction, it's just like we're not even reacting to the video. We're reacting to just random things that come to mind as a result of watching the video.
I feel bad
Because
for
you two have the
Sanjay,
attention
for
span of like a dog.
Sauron, for Jubitaz, for Jess.
You have the attention span of my dog. And my dog's a big dummy, okay? Like,
Oodie, you're mentioning that it's in the Diagonite video, but all I'm seeing here is the planet, the world.
You're too
debate
far. It's at the
and
beginning.
Did Kakashi kill Rin
It's
debate.
at the very
So
beginning.
Where is the poop debate?
It's
in
at the
it?
big. I just told you it's at the very beginning.
Huh?
Oh my god. Cam, it's like Kamui can either use his mouth or his ears, but not the both at the same time.
Wait. Well, okay, sorry. It's because I was using my eyes to watch the open stream. So what did you say?
you cannot use all three senses.
I should not use all of
for
my
different
senses at the
things.
same time. So what did you
So,
say again?
so we know he
It's
is
at
not
the beginning.
Spider-Man.
It's at the beginning. We
Okay.
narrowed it down. Not Kamui.
Dude, the beginning is the why up until now discussion.
Okay. Go freaking 10 minutes in then. 20 minutes in. I don't know. It's at the beginning. It's around there.
I think we did the
No,
live
I
until now
feel
for
like-
a long time.
Yeah, I feel like the cackling, like, I don't know, the cackling where I wouldn't stop laughing is towards the end, but I don't
You
know.
know what's funny is I can't tell when Oodie's laughing versus when he's laughing in this video.
Well, right now it's real life, so. Unless I said that in the video 3 weeks ago. Unless I'm saying that in the video 3 weeks ago. Referring to a video like 9 weeks ago
like,
now.
Remember last time you did that? You guys, that was
Bruh.
when you were looping.
When did we
Yeah.
talk about the poop?
Every stream now.
Listen, if
Every stream for the last
Oh,
2
dude, we're
weeks.
getting to the. He did that only because of Red Bart, though.
if any, oh my god, if any of us ever loses control of our bowels or bladders, We can never mention that to anyone in the walkie-talkie community. We'll never be able to live it down.
No, oh no, like look, it's happened to me before and it will happen to me again. So, and y'all will probably be the first ones to hear about it. So,
okay, you don't count.
Just saying.
I don't think it's in this stream.
Besides, Camcam, everyone knows girls don't poop.
Sure, Jan. Sure, babe.
It's
really
in that
don't
stream.
Think it's in... No, I don't think so. Because I thought we discussed it for quite a while.
Yeah, Hey Station, it is. It's not... Okay, it was quite a while, but it's not that long. Like, it wasn't like a 30-minute segment. It's probably like only 10 minutes. At most.
Space is dying.
Like, I feel like we would have pulled up a panel of like Zetsu or something besides Obito. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, it's not like I show it on screen, I don't think. Unless I do. Oh. It's definitely that video, though.
Oh my god, Space is saying in the Discord to get back to the video, and now in the YouTube chat to get back to the video.
Okay.
Listen, we're 6 seconds in. We're not finishing the video.
Hey Station, respond. Would you personally be willing to help me find this Zetsu poop thing while we react to it in the video?
Hey Station,
No, I feel like you're the only one I can count on to potentially look into a poop topic. Like
hey
you're
Station,
my poop.
you do not have to do anything you do not want to do, okay?
You don't have to.
Do not feel pressured.
I'm asking him if he would be willing to, because otherwise, then I'll focus on this video instead of the old stream.
Do not feel pressured by his handsomeness, okay? And his charmingness.
I want to find it, and I'm just asking, do you want to be the one to find it, or do you want me to be the one to find it? Because either way, it's gonna happen.
What a mess. Oh, Atlanta.
I mean,
think it was somewhere. I think it was somewhere near the middle.
I'm
it was
confused
after
when I'm
Rin.
hearing Oodie talking on this stream versus this stream.
It was somewhere after Rin.
I mean, Hey Station is like the person to ask of all people, and he is typing.
That's why, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
Hey Station is typing. Let's see what he says.
Like, the fact that it's this long tells me it can't be just a no. So, it's clearly
Do not be fooled by his charms, Hey Station.
I'm not fooling him. I'm asking him.
Hey, I'm the charming one. We've already gone over this.
He told me I got a baby girl, which means I have to find it. Alright, bear with me. Well, I listened to 2 streams at this. I listened to effectively 5 people talk at once.
Hey, you're 2 of them.
I know.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Station, I'm dying. Like the mic's not even picking me up screaming.
Care about Conan anymore, does it? So don't fall for the brainwashing.
Third grade ninja war.
That is preserved, and that response is preserved in my memory for the rest of my life.
Oh my god. Right now.
What's the timestamp?
It's 3 hours 46 minutes. But here's the thing, timestamping it now doesn't matter, because if I cut it down, it's not going to be this accurate.
Okay, but I'm gonna look for it like right after, and I'm gonna screen record it. That's
do you do that to all of these? Oh my god, please tell me you do that to all of these.
No.
Oh, please do that to all of these. That's gonna make it so much easier.
Wait,
look, you're gonna have to do some stuff for me.
You found it. Honestly, Camcam, it might just be worth paying you to make this video.
Oh my god.
Walkie-talkie funniest moments.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really kicking ourselves for not thinking of making this like the first few months. Like, we're halfway through the year when we started it.
Oh no.
Ugh. Like, either we just don't include the first like 20 streams, or someone's gotta.
Well, all I know is I definitely found the poop discussion, and I don't remember why I was looking for it originally, but I found it.
Oh, who started it, maybe?
You guys debate noodles, then noodles would lose his goal. Space, I don't know why you watch him, because you yourself admit that he's toxic.
Well, he watches Daigo and also
That's
says he's
true.
toxic. So
Yeah, he
that's
just
just
watches
that's
people
space.
he hates.
You know what, Oodie?
Space, you love the
I think the reason
toxicity.
why Space has been watching us is because of our toxic debates.
You know what? Space
only
probably
likes
hates
toxic-
us the same way he hates Noodles and Daigo. We figured it out.
I
But he's
feel like
still
Space
watching.
doesn't. I feel like Space doesn't
do
hate
you
me
hate
though.
us like you hate them?
I feel like
Be
Space
honest.
doesn't hate me though. I'm a lovely lady.
Camcam, no one could hate you. You're so lovely.
Aww. Well, thank you.
Well, I'm
It's
I don't know,
only
we said
because
at the
you love me
end,
about
but
it.
I'll
So you're
just
saying
take the
that
compliment.
Camcam's just too hot. It's not about her character. It's about her appearance.
Yeah.
Didn't we confirm that earlier through Attack on Titan? She's
With
the
his
hottest
story.
canonically.
Oh yeah.
And Cam can relate.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why she relates to it.
That's why I relate to Astoria, definitely. Yep.
Listen,
It's
Space.
definitely what she was thinking when she said that, without question.
Yep.
Kamui, let's just decide this for Space right now. So Camcam and Space have seen Fate's Day Night. We haven't. We're just not going to prioritize his Fate's Day Night request video. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because
but-
it requires us to watch that before watching the video. That's 2 steps. That's just going to make us further behind on our reactions.
Like, if we ever react to it, it's last on the priority queue. Like,
No, but we should watch it, Oodie. We should watch it
Fate's
together.
Day Night,
That's
we
just
could
kinda how
totally
it
watch
goes.
it together, yeah. After we finish
We-
Sakura
yeah.
I
Reset.
to switch headphones, though.
Yeah,
so
we
bear
got
with me
other
for-
stuff to watch first, though.
Yeah. Potentially the Boruto Funato arc if we ever get there in a million years.
Oh my god. Yeah. First we gotta wait for the DVD. And then I'm gonna get another DVD.
And whatever other movies we stumble across in the meantime.
Yep.
And then I still wanted to show you all of No Evil, which has like 50 episodes now.
Oh, wait a
Mm.
minute. You
But they're pretty short.
Did you say?
Hmm?
Probably can't hear me, but
Hi, I can hear you.
okay. Did you say you haven't watched the Funato arc?
I haven't seen like the last 6 or so episodes, I don't think.
Oh,
I think
you
it's like
haven't, but has Oodie seen it?
I've seen it, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you said you watch every episode.
No, I have.
I just got like the Funato arc was just so like long and like drawn out. I just got sick of it.
I think it was pretty long. I watched all of it. I didn't stop watching some of the episodes until after the Himawari Academy arc, because once I missed one episode on Sunday for whatever reason it was, once I lost my streak, I kind of just like, it was like, oh, I lost my streak, and then that just demoted, and then I got behind again, and it just progressively built up. And once it was like a few episodes in, I was like, bro, dude, at this point, like, I'm already behind. Like, whatever. Like, that's basically how that went.
I
You also
really
have to keep
like
in mind that the way I watch anime episodes is godly slow because I gotta
Yeah.
rewind every 10 seconds, as you've noticed from our
Yeah.
reactions.
Mm.
So like, you know, watching a 20-minute episode becomes a 2-hour process.
Which is just further proof of who the problem is.
Kamui, I'm hard side eye.
Because you
Hard
are
side
so
eye.
low in those instances.
Hello?
Yeah, he must
I
be
just
screaming
think
so
that
loud
I
he cut
am indeed part of the entertainment value. You know?
I won't deny that.
Yeah.
You say that on the same stream that you're saying you feel so sorry for the people we reacted to.
Well, I feel sorry for
Well.
confusing their expectations.
Oh.
I mean, they're expecting us to react to the video.
I mean, we
Now-
do.
I'm telling you up front, anyone watching, we will react to the video. It's just 99% will be reacting to things that came to mind while watching the video rather than the video itself. Like, if you say the word poop, that will remind us about poop topics, and we will discuss
Well,
poop.
hang on.
Yeah,
Let's
Who
clarify
is
here.
the we?
That'll remind
I mean,
you.
I'm kind of the
of
we,
poop
but I
topics.
can like get back on topic pretty quickly. I feel like.
Yeah, like we entertain your trauma is what's happening here, Come.
Can't give it.
Well,
At the very least, you definitely can't lie and say you don't enjoy what we're doing here.
I do enjoy it. It's very entertaining. I will give you
I
that.
definitely think it's at least unique. I think we're changing the reaction game here. We
Yeah,
probably have,
we-
Yeah, not
Yeah.
innovating,
I'm not even-
changing.
I think we have the most genuine reactions on YouTube. Like we're not forcing how we're reacting to the video. It's entirely impromptu and not even about the video half the time. Like this is true podcastery, if I do say so myself.
Kamui, should I clip this all as the reaction to that one video? We're 6 minutes in and about an hour into the reaction, and or 6 seconds, I mean. But it's all been revolving around the video.
Yeah, like the video is the central topic. Like, I mean, oh wait, I'm so stupid. I'm looking at the stream to see the comments, but I'm still seeing the Kisame and Obito panel, and so for a moment I thought you were still showing that.
Oh, yeah.
Which would have been even funny. Alright, let me actually look at my phone now. Oh, that's right, I needed a charger. I also gotta start cooking my next meal because it's like 3 a.m. Which was originally gonna be my cutoff time, but at this point, I don't even know if I'm gonna work out tomorrow anymore because I haven't even eaten, which means I won't go to bed till like 4 a.m. And ideally, I'd be up at 11 a.m. Oh my god, it's all getting complicated, isn't it now?
Okay, well, let's remove the complications. Do you want to finish the video or not?
Well, see, that's where it gets complicated because do I? Yes. Should I? Maybe, maybe not. Like, I mean, yeah, hold on. Give me like 20 seconds of math-rooning. Okay.
You know it's gonna be more than 20 seconds, right?
It's gonna turn into 2 hours.
You guys entertain while I think for
2 hours
Okay,
of
I'm gonna set a timer for
considering.
20 seconds, okay?
And
gonna set a
doing
timer
that
for 20
gives you
seconds.
another
Let's
like
just play
10 seconds for her to
2
set
minutes
it.
and play it safe.
Okay, 20 seconds starting now. Conway,
He's
TikTok,
proving
TikTok.
the meme true.
Let's see.
Okay, well, okay, I don't know if it's possible for me to do that workout in 1 hour, but if I did, then I can do 11:30 wake up. But that means I go to
3,
bed at
2,
4 a.m.
1. Let's see.
7.5 hours, which isn't ideal for me. Technically, it should be my rest day anyway. It's just inconvenient.
Okay, did he figure it out or not?
No, I haven't figured it out.
Okay,
I'm only
then.
laid the groundwork.
Oh, there you go. That gives your answer.
Objectively
Okay.
speaking, I don't think I'm falling asleep.
Definitely
before
longer than 20
4 a.m.,
seconds.
Which means it's a matter of whether I would want to have a rushed workout with 7.5 hours of sleep, or if I'd rather just take the rest day that I technically should take, but don't want to due to just.
How are your day-to-day,
convenience.
Oodie?
Well, you know, it's been a lot of hearing Kamui be indecisive, but other than that, it's been pretty good.
You act like that's something new. You know what? At the very least, I'm proud of the fact that I finished my video today. Okay, came a long way.
Space, if you want us to react to it, leave it in there. If not, take it out. That's how that goes. I will say, though, even though I'm a hypocrite by posting a 33-minute video, we should probably keep to like 2-minute videos or shorter so that we can actually get through them.
Okay, pause. What Naruto YouTuber makes 2-minute videos?
Trippy.
Hello,
My love.
Mellow and trippy.
Yeah, thanks. I love how we both had an answer off the top of our head ready to go, and they were 2 different people. They're both true.
I mean, like they're two of the they generally make shorter videos. Like they intentionally do that. So
Yeah, that is their style.
I'm definitely not among that list.
Oh yeah, no, my videos that I intend to be about 12 minutes are gonna be over an hour easily.
Yeah, that's I do the same thing. I expect it, like even this video. I start off thinking like, feels like this is gonna be like a 6-minute video. 22 minutes,
like I don't think you understand, Kamui. I've been adding onto this the Attack on Titan one still. It's 50 pages now. Yesterday it was 45, which doesn't sound much until you realize I've also added the same amount to my phone.
Because I'm pretty sure my hour-and-a-half video was over 40 pages, so like you're like gonna turn this into like a 3-hour video at this rate.
So pretty sure this one video, which turned into 2, is either going to be 4 or 5 videos now. I just don't know
Yeah,
exactly how
I
I
would-
want to break it up.
Yeah, see, the thing that's tricky is like, so for example, my time skip video, I could have done like several different videos on each of the problems. My thumbnail artist, Space Tiger, who's still welcome on the podcast, by the way, he said that he's like, oh, I probably would have done that. I was just didn't want to have like 5 videos hating on the time skip. Is the only reason why I didn't do that.
Oh,
But I would
smart.
probably recommend not doing like a 3-hour video. I don't think you're not guaranteed much more watch time. Like a little bit more, yeah. A lot of people just aren't watching the whole video, and it's the unfortunate reality.
Well, if I'm being
It
honest,
is what it is.
I mean, I'm different from you in the sense that I'm just gonna do whatever I want. If I don't succeed, that's fine. Because you already have a successful channel,
yeah,
I
it's like,
don't.
yeah,
So
do what you want to do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
but-
if I blow up, great. If not, it doesn't matter. I'm not relying on it. I'm not depending on it. I'm not expecting it. I'm just gonna make what I want.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you want to be able to rely on it someday, then you need to put
Yeah, that's what
know,
I'm saying,
you focus on
Camcam.
it,
I
yeah.
don't want to be able to rely on it one day. YouTube will never be my primary thing.
yeah.
I mean,
It will
YouTube's never
always
even my
be
primary thing
extra.
either. The channel
Yeah.
will always be number one.
Yeah.
But
There you
You
go.
should
I would be
always
fine
get
with
like
my full-time
Well, I mean in
job.
terms of income, but yeah, yeah.
yeah, I mean you should always get like the most amount of income you can, you know?
Like
I
this is
feel
what
like
I mean, Kamui. Unless I have enough money to retire, I'm just not gonna quit my job for YouTube. Like I have to
Yeah.
make multiple millions from YouTube in order to quit my job.
Oh, yeah. Even if I was, I would never fully quit my job either. Like, I would always work at least part time because I might as well just have more investment money. I would just work. Like, if I was making a guaranteed $10,000 off of every damn video I make, no, I don't need to sit here and work 40 hours a week. I'm literally making more money off YouTube at that point.
Well,
Mhm.
and the thing is,
Yeah.
and the thing is, like with taxes, it's always good to like work a 1099
Oh, yeah.
and a W-2.
For sure.
So it's always good to
Yeah,
have both.
so I would do both. It would just change the amount of each. I would work less at Texas Roadhouse and more on YouTube. Essentially, would be the difference.
Yeah. And for me, I don't care about my job. It's just for money. I'll just explore my passions outside of that. Or even during, if I can like get the free time, like I usually do now. Freaking the 6-hour Genjutsu debate was mostly during my work, anyways. So,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, what were you even doing? At
no,
work?
again, it's the
Like,
thing of you can't use your senses. I just can multitask. Like I was
Well,
doing
well, it
landscaping
depends.
earlier
I-
today
I
when I was
can,
talking to you.
depending on context, it just depends. Like there are times where my multitasking is absolute ass because my focus is ass, and there's other times where my multitasking is crazy good. Like when I'm at work, for example, I multitask like crazy. But like other times, like a few moments ago, my multitasking was absolute ass. I'm a very like.
No, I don't
random
think
with
you
that.
understand, Kamui. Earlier, when I was texting you on Discord earlier today, not only was I listening to a Naruto explained video in the background on my phone at the same time, but I was at the top of a ladder with a hammer on my hand, hammering nails out of a fence.
I was wondering like what you do for work. Which is pretty funny. That said, though, you probably objectively weren't like when you're texting, reading my messages, and responding. Yes, you're listening to the Naruto explained video the same way you were quote unquote watching Attack on Titan while playing Super
But-
Bunny Man. You
Yeah, but
definitely
he's
were
not
giving it
retaining
all
all
of
of
your
the
focus, and you
information.
Oh
definitely
my
missed
gosh,
some
this
details.
is such nonsense.
definitely
You
missed
act
some
like
words.
nobody in the whole history of the world doesn't miss 1% of things like I do. Like I miss 1% of things. Big deal. Big whoop.
Well, no, but like there's a stark difference when you play Super Bunny Man and put Attack on Titan in the corner, and I'm over here like you missed this, you missed that, you missed this because I actually watched it.
Okay, you
Like,
don't
you're
actually
saying-
watch it.
Oh,
You
wait,
watched
wait,
it
wait,
over the
wait,
course
wait,
of
wait.
2 hours.
Kamui, what is Reiner and Gabby's relationship?
They're like Rhina is her uncle or cousin, one or the other. I think it's her uncle.
Okay, Camcam, you also act like you
No,
didn't
cousin.
just watch this like a month ago compared to us who watched it over a year ago. Like, people can forget
Yeah.
things, you know.
Yeah,
You were
they're
rewatching-
cousins.
You were rewatching.
He
the
also
episodes with-
forgot Bertolt's name earlier this stream. You don't call him out
not this
then.
stream.
No, that
I
was this
re-
stream.
No, I was referencing how
Yeah,
I forgot Bertolt's
Okay,
stream
I
in the
know. I'm
past.
saying you
Yes.
said that this stream. Whatever.
Yeah, I said that this stream. Yes.
Okay. There you go.
and I did. I was like,
That
wow,
That
Kamui, I
wasn't
said that.
a matter of me
Mhm.
not paying attention. That was just me just genuinely not.
Like, you know, like
forgetting.
getting a brain fart. Or
His name
something.
was too.
Okay.
I thought his name looked too complicated when I heard it. I just like blacked it out.
But also,
I do that
I
all
was
the
like,
time.
"That's
things,
weird name, can't remember it," and I
these
didn't even try
details
to
also
remember it.
aren't important. I'm not missing anything key with that information. There's no
I would
narrative
have to go
analysis
back and
being
rewatch
lost.
the streams to see just specifically what it was you missed that we pointed out. I don't remember anymore.
It's just nonsense
Um,
things that don't matter, especially in the freaking politics arc.
No, something did matter. I just don't remember what.
There might have been a few things outside of that arc, but it was mostly in that arc anyways.
I still haven't decided what I want to do about my workout.
And it's not a thing of, oh, I was playing True Bunny Man while watching it 2 times speed. It's a thing of it didn't engage me. It was boring. That's the problem.
Well, that's why you were playing Super Bunny Man.
Okay,
while
but
watching
again,
2 times speed.
I'm good at multitasking. Again, I was hammering on top of a ladder, on a fence, whatever, while listening to
you
Naruto
can do
thing, while texting
multitasking,
you.
but you're not giving 100% effort on any one thing when you do that. That was the only point.
Okay, but I
I
give
was
a
thinking.
lot more percent effort than I think other people do. I'm very
Maybe.
good at multitasking.
I don't know.
Like, yeah, I wasn't giving 100% effort because I wasn't hammering as hard as I can. Like, the same way you don't give 100% effort walking to the grocery store, you don't deadpan sprint every time you walk anywhere.
I said 100%. Oh yeah, 100% focus.
No, you said
on each
effort,
task.
but you meant
Okay,
focus.
well I'll rephrase to focus.
Okay, but also I feel like I wouldn't have been any less efficient. I wasn't any less efficient. Again, because of the effort.
Well, it depends on what your definition of efficient in this context is. Like, is it you? Yeah, you were being efficient in that you did 3 things. Like, you instead of hammering, then texting, then watching the video all separately, which would have effectively taken 6 hours plus your work hours plus Naruto Explains video. Yeah, it definitely would have taken longer to do each thing separate.
Oh,
You're
no,
being
I'm
more
not gonna
efficient in
lie.
that aspect.
So, obviously, I'm not just gonna make my work performance suffer because I'm on Discord. That's the opposite of... That's just counterintuitive. So, Discord is the one that suffers. Not only am I not on Discord the whole time, like, I'll read your thing and then I'll reply, usually through voice through text, by the way. So it makes it even easier. So it means I can't just continue using my hands if I need to. I forget where I was going with
Is there a voice to hear? Can you, like, make it, like, speak my words?
Yeah, but I don't. So there you
That
go.
would be funny, though.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. I'm not hungry, so I don't want to eat, but I want to be up all night.
Well, the point is that Discord is, like, the lowest on the priority list. It's the first to go if I actually have to do something, which usually I do, and I'll just put my phone up.
As it should be, I would hope. Unless you're ATG, then you're on Discord 24/7.
Like, Kamui, I'm sure you understand. Don't tell me, like, it's not just when you're in the bathroom that you're on your phone at work. There's other times where you're on your phone at work, too, and your work performance isn't necessarily suffering because of that. You get the same amount of stuff done in the same amount of time, whether you're on your phone or not. It's just the same thing. And he left and joined the audience. Okay, well, interesting.
Dude,
Is Great tactic. That was quite an interesting strategy for the conversation.
Okay. I guess you can't hear him well.
You can't hear me.
I can hear you now.
Mm.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you the whole time. I don't know why you left and rejoined.
Oh, okay. No, because I accidentally fucking clicked the button on my laptop. I see podcasts and I click on it without remembering the fact that because I said your voice has been disconnected on the laptop that I have open, you know, I'm on my phone, and it confused me. It made me want to click and then when I do so, it quits me out of the phone Discord, and blah blah blah. Let me just close my laptop so I don't instinctively do that again. But anyway, that's why that happened. So back to the video.
I closed it.
All right, let's watch a new one. Let's back to the Thunder God video. Wait, you know what? Honestly, you know, I think we should do the Thunder God one now. You know why? Because we've already not finished it. So, okay, if we don't finish another one, we're adding to our unfinished list. And, but in this case,
never to suggest a video ever again.
You know what? This is a good point, because now, Kamui, what are we just doing to Camcam's video? Like, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Either way, we have an unfinished video, regardless of which one we choose. So we can either choose Thunder God's video to be unfinished or Camcam's video to be unfinished.
The saddest girl in the whole
And based on Camcam's response,
your video, because we want to make sure we finish it. Rather than having 2 unfinished videos, if we don't finish Thunder Gods, well, that doesn't change anything. We already didn't finish it. So it's like, I feel like that does make the most sense.
Yeah, I feel like he's just digging his hole.
Whenever we decide is best.
He is digging his grave.
Look, I'm being objective here.
Oh.
I'm not being subjective. I think that this is the best move, because then we're not tainting any other videos. We've already tainted Thunder God's video by not finishing it.
You already tainted my soul, Kamui. My soul.
To protect the integrity of your video?
By being a meanie head.
I want
stay mad.
I feel like one of us is cutting out.
I just stopped talking for a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, now that that's been decided, Oodie, go ahead and play the video.
Fine, I'll just be unloved, I guess.
Up to you decide what the video is. So now, whatever video you play, it's on you.
Excuse me, sir. What are we? Should I stop watching this? Like, do we not watch this any further?
What is happening?
Child abduction, to my understanding.
Weird. My head hurts. Okay.
What I do know though was that was very clever of you.
Thank you.
And I respect it. That said, that's not what I had.
That's not what I had in mind, is what he said.
Okay, but it's also 3:08 a.m. and you didn't decide if we're reacting to a video or not.
Well, that's why I said let's do the Thunder God one.
You know what? Let's react to the second video.
Not react anymore.
What is the second video? Because we reacted to the first one. This is the second one. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whoever Bell Gun Gary is, shout out him. Dude, this editing.
The second video.
This is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, genuinely, I'm gonna watch this on my free time. Unless we just watch it now. Like, this is actually pretty dope of a video. Never mind, it's mostly skateboarding, like, pretty much the whole time. I thought it was gonna be, like, a cool vlog or something. It has good vibes. Like, tell me this isn't just cool. Also, how does he even get the camera angle? This is actually really cool. Like, this is the kind of stuff I love. It's like soul energy food. Soul food? Energy? Good vibes.
Did you just say energy food?
He's got the skateboard music too.
Every food is energy food. Oh my god, that trick is... What the heck? This is so cool. Watch this trick. Dude.
I'm not into skateboarding. I've dated too many guys that have skateboarded, and it's just not my vibe.
Yeah, same. Okay, so he kicks it
You
up.
dated too many guys that have skateboarded?
Weird. It was a joke, guys. Sheesh. I wish the sun glare wasn't in the way so I can see exactly what happens.
I don't know. They're just kind of weird dudes, you know? Like...
Okay, but are you really gonna tell me, Camcam? Are you really gonna tell me? He doesn't have a kissable face.
It's the blurry face.
Oh, that sun glare wasn't in it.
He kind
Definitely
of looks
not.
like Trump in that photo, not gonna lie. Can you see it?
Yeah, a little bit. And that is a hard no.
No, you know who this looks like? I know exactly who this looks like.
Yeah.
Kirby?
No, not Trippy. I was thinking that, but it looks like this guy.
Oh my god.
Tell me it doesn't.
That's pretty rude.
Dale? I think it's Dale, right? Is it Dale? It's Dale.
I don't remember.
It
the
is
names
Dale.
of them anymore.
Bro, that's
pretty harsh,
Dale.
bro.
That's totally Dale. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We found him. We found him, boys. We did it.
Okay, that does. That's funny.
So, Camcam. There's just so much style radiating off of this guy. It's just pouring out of him.
Mm-hmm.
The same way Genjutsu chakra is pouring into someone's eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm learning that I'm just not hungry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat stuffed peppers. I'll have to eat something else. It's not a stone.
That's a mega rip.
Wow, that is so cool.
So does he have the first video on here? He has
I mean, once you've seen dudes do that 100 times, it's just like
the
boring.
V-sides. Abe Bethel, Ronnie Krieger. The video. He does have the video. Listen, I think you're just not giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm subscribing. Even though we're on the Walkie Talkie channel, I'm subscribing.
Go for it.
The video.
We loved this video live.
What? Anyway, I think we should react to the Thunder God video until we decide to stop.
Until we decide to stop. As you say, 12 minutes past the time you wanted to stop.
Well, yeah.
Okay, but I also don't want
That's all he has to say.
Cam to be sad.
So you're the one trying to edit now.
And remember, I'm the charmy one.
Charming.
Yeah, charmy. Like Princess. and the Frog.
Charming.
I am Prince.
ING.
I'm Prince Charmy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You want a truth or a lie?
You've already told me the truth, so I'm okay. Thank
Okay.
you, though. I clipped it earlier.
Okay, and like, where is this getting at?
Well, Cam, I can't find your video, so that's another problem.
You passed it, so it's fine. We don't have to watch it. I'm already over it. So we can watch Thunder God's video, I guess, even though, you know, I'm not a huge fan of Thunder God, but, you know, Kamui
Damn.
wants to finish it, so let's finish it.
Well,
Dang.
because we started it and haven't finished it.
Okay, Kamui, what other videos have we started but not finished? I found it.
None of them. We finished all of them.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, well, I guess technically we technically did start this one.
Plus Kamui, are you really going to tell me you don't want to listen to the Mario sound effect
For
again?
the third time.
I mean, I do.
Exactly. Like, think about how much of a sound bite it is. It's very much
I
so
want
one.
to listen to all of them. That's the problem. I just.
In life, there exists
Oh,
two
He
things
laughs
that are
like he
absolute.
screws every third.
McDonald's ice cream
So
machine not working, and
stupid.
anime fans arguing over the right way to watch anime. English dubbed, or the original Japanese voices with subtitles. It's a war that actually dates back all the way to ancient Greece. In fact, famous philosopher Socrates went on record to say, "I watch my anime dubbed. If I wanted to read, then I'd pick up a fucking manga." It didn't take
Very
long for word to
influential
spread through the
quote.
city of
I love when he said that.
Very. Took that to heart.
Athens, and the court sentenced Socrates to death for his wrong opinions.
What does this say? In this landmark of neoclassical painting, Like Kono Nani.
You never heard about the death of Socrates?
We expound. I mean, I'm sure he's
Don't
dead
think he's
now,
Photoshopped.
but I've never heard how he died.
He definitely died
Yeah.
because, you know,
S-
sub versus dub manga. You know, his opinion back then.
S2.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty well known
Brutus.
by this point.
forcing him to ingest poison and giving him ample time to reflect on his heinous crimes against humanity.
Sounds like Adam and Eve / Romeo and Juliet.
Honestly.
Many more battles would be fought over the coming years.
Oh my
the blood
God.
of dub and sub enjoyers
This is a
alike
good
would
video.
paint the streets of Reddit threads and Twitter reply sections. As anime grew increasingly popular, the feud grew to be more civil.
Not gonna lie, paint the streets is a pretty good adjective.
It is.
You're gonna add
I was
yours.
about to say you're gonna add it.
Do it.
Yeah. While I'm here, he
Can I
also
help
used the
you?
word heinous. I'll just add that on. There we go.
Can I help you, my love?
She's talking to her
Hmm?
dog, guys. For those that don't know, she does this all
Whoa.
the time. Don't worry.
Yes, I'm talking to my dog.
Well, that can't be, because we all know Camcam is canonically a dog abuser.
You
but
did
it
the
still continues to this
babuino
day. Now
knot.
it's only discussed by the most refined and sophisticated
Should we slide on the dub watchers? 3 million views.
individuals. Huh? What do I think about it? Have a seat. Let's talk.
Oh
For the people who started watching anime in the early 2000s, there weren't many options for you to get your fix. Like most kids my age, I was introduced to anime through Toonami, which obviously
Me.
aired with English
I'm
dub.
that kid.
I mean,
How
technically,
was that kid?
does Cartoon Network count as a separate entity? I say yes. I was introduced to anime through Cartoon Network.
I was
well, let me-
Especially,
Toonami was Cartoon Network.
especially back in 2001 when they played the Land of Waves arc on TV.
I was gonna say, I think I could give you my chain of introduction to anime, which was Naruto. First, it was the video game that my uncle had. Then it was on demand, where they had the Land of Waves arc, or most of it at least. And then I think Cartoon Network had the rest. And then, of course, NarutoSpot.net, the real goat.
Okay.
This is like really showing my age, but I think there's this store called like Hollywood Video that my sister used to work at, and she brought home a VHS of Sailor Moon movies, and so that was my first introduction to anime, and then like Dragon Ball Z, which is like, so yeah.
Yeah, I
and
love
then Naruto.
Blockbuster. Blockbuster is a great store. I'm glad you mentioned them.
Well, and then Hollywood Video was like first, and then Blockbuster. So yeah, but yeah, same concept.
Dubbing. To youngins back then, anime were just cartoons. This thing is a jelly donut.
Literally.
People go to the Shadow Realm when they die, and
Do you guys know the jelly donut thing? This is like a thing.
Wait, hold on, real quick, Oodie.
Yeah.
PlayStation told you to pixel scale his kissable face to the blurry dude.
Hmm?
I thought it was
This
funny.
thing
What?
looks like Minma. Okay, what I
What?
am
I don't
gonna
get it.
do- What I am gonna do.
You remember the blurry face dude, the skateboard dude, the second video dude? He told you to pixel scale his kissable face when you mentioned I was kissable.
Crap, I freaking lost it. Okay, it's right here. Just gonna open this.
Space is just like not easily satisfied, is he? He is very hard to please.
I do think Space hates us. He just wanted
Okay, I'm looking up the jelly donut thing in case you guys don't know.
Did we really
I don't-
need the title to be Girls Discuss Naruto and Anime?
Oh, absolutely.
There's only one girl.
Hey, Station,
Yeah.
can you confirm your gender for us really quick?
Are your pronouns in your bio? They are not.
Who freaking does that? Sheesh.
I do.
You said you don't want people to know you're a girl. On
Yeah, and then I was
Discord.
like, well, and then I made
Probably when
mine
she
pink.
started speaking on the
Oh my God.
podcast and has a
Yeah.
quote
Oh, well,
unquote
I meant like
girl
in
voice.
other servers. Like in new servers.
Yeah. And then I like condense down the amount of the number of servers that I'm in, and most of the servers that I'm in now know that I'm a girl. So I like quit being in a lot of the ones that I'm normally in.
Interesting. Okay, have you guys seen the jelly donut thing from Pokemon?
No, I don't think I've
so.
seen it.
Okay, it was pretty funny. Some random nerd at college showed me it, so I remember it now. So this is Pokemon. I think the sub.
You look kind of down, Ash.
Never mind, it's the dub.
Aw, have a donut. That always cheers me up. Pika pika.
So, a donut, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The rice
It's a
ball.
donut.
I mean, a donut.
It's a donut.
A donut.
Donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Nothing beats a
What
jelly-filled donut.
Why a
Oh,
donut?
rice ball.
Yeah, so this should be, yeah, this is sub. They just call it a rice ball. Like, it's that easy. The round ones have pickled plums. The triangular ones have kelp.
Did you say that nothing beats a rice ball?
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. I love it.
Why do they even change? I mean, I guess it's because like the rice ball probably wouldn't resonate with the average American kid, maybe. But it's just kind of funny. Like they didn't even Photoshop like a donut or anything.
Just
so good.
it's so
The rice-
weird.
Yeah, Rock is just saying like, dude, nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. I don't have one to give you though. But just so you know, nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
So in the future, when you inevitably see this memed, remember I showed this to you.
I will remember. Because I've never seen
I'm
this.
glad. I'm glad. You know, we should react to Pokemon together. I haven't watched Pokemon in a while.
Yes, we should react to all of 1,000 episodes over the course of the next 200 years, Kamui. That sounds like a great idea.
Look, it would literally be 200 years because of how we get through videos. It would be like our great grandchildren would be reacting to like the next season.
By that point,
Yeah,
our
we have-
podcast topics is going to be as long as a novel trilogy.
Mm-mm. Great grandchildren.
The WalkyTalky podcast novel.
I mean,
But
we
Cowboy
probably
Bebop
That's it.
dub is great. I love Cowboy Bebop's dub. That was an actually good dub. But because the voice actors actually liked their job, and they actually liked Cowboy Bebop.
Good job keeping us on track, Camcam. I was about to go do something else.
Watching anime in the early 2000s, there weren't many options for you to get your fix. Like most kids my age, I was introduced to anime through Toonami, which obviously aired with English dubbing. To youngins back then, anime were just cartoons. This thing is a jelly donut. People go to the Shadow Realm when they die, and Sonic is proud to be
To the
American.
Shadow Realm.
The only anime we
Crazy.
had access to in the States were the ones that Western companies licensed.
go,
and dubbed for
Naruto!
American television. If you wanted to watch
That's
something that
fucking
wasn't passed through that filter, then you had to get your hands dirty. Now, I never dabbled in torrenting. I was too scared to download a virus onto the dusty
So
app.
here's a question, Kamui, because I did this. I don't know if we're going to keep doing this or like if we're going to do it at all. So is this guy going on the tier list?
Oh yeah.
No,
I
absolutely
think he
not.
deserves to, because I already took
No.
screenshots of all the individuals here.
He's not in an episode. He's in
he's-
the opening.
He's in every episode, technically.
He's in an opening. He doesn't count.
No, no, but he actually does look like a guy in a filler arc. Because I actually always thought that he was that guy as a kid because I wanted to assume that like the guy in the filler and the guy in the opening was a real character. Well, there is a guy in a filler arc who kind of looks like him. I'll try to find it for you. I know what filler arc it's in. I just have to find the episode number.
Well, if we're being honest,
Because I did
Camcam,
think he like. Do you remember the guy who does the assimilation sand thing? He kind of like it's like gray and it kind of looks like Gara sand, and it's in the filler arc where it's the one where I thought someone was referencing on the podcast actually, where the girl is pretending to be the guy who died. like the leader of the village or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about at all?
A filler arc?
Yeah, of part 1 Naruto.
Probably.
Okay. Oh boy.
I mean, there's a lot of
Questions
filler arcs
when-
where people die. So.
I have no idea what he's talking
I
about.
think it's in this Cursed Warrior one. Okay.
Oh, the ghost one?
Maybe that one. Let me try.
The problem is, most of these arcs are, like, only a few episodes long. Like, really short arcs. We don't have any Funato filler arcs in Naruto.
Yeah, none of them are, like, crazy long, yeah. Some of them are decently long, but none of them are, like, crazy long.
Yeah. Usually it's, like, 2-3 episodes.
I think this is the right... This is... I'm pretty sure. I just gotta find when Kakashi fights the dude. I know that. So, okay, well, I found him fighting the dude. So now I just need a
What
better
is ASSIMED?
What the heck?
What you're doing is
What?
Kamui, we hear that, by the way.
I know I muted it because I was like, I think they can hear that. It was just hilarious. I think you heard like 1010 or someone say, "What the heck is that?"
1010? That was definitely Naruto.
That was Naruto.
Oh, you're not gonna correct me this time, Camcam? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he doesn't really look like this dude anymore. He's got a different. Can you pull him up? Can you pull him up on the thing? Yeah, he's got a different outfit on. He's just fat. He doesn't look identical.
Wow, so you're saying all fat people look alike? Wow.
No, he does bear similarities. He just doesn't look
Wow,
100%.
ableist. Wow.
No, he
Can't
just doesn't
believe
look 100% like him. Okay.
Cancel Kamui. Throw him in the bin.
Throw him in the bin.
Never mind, he's too heavy to throw in the bin. Never mind.
Needs to be thrown
Those
in a
muscles
room,
weigh a ton.
locked in a room.
Okay, I might as well screenshot him, just for the hell of it. He
I
definitely
already
doesn't
have
look
him.
identical.
I already have him saved.
No, the other guy.
Okay, sure. Post him.
He
Like,
doesn't
okay.
look identical.
Okay, that's fine. I
He
just want to see.
He is.
I just want to
to
see who you're looking at. You've hyped him up for 20 minutes now.
It's not been 20 minutes.
I knew you're gonna do that.
Bro, it's been like 2 minutes. Okay.
I knew you were gonna do it.
This is just an image I found. Okay, he definitely doesn't look the same anymore. Okay, but he is canonically who I thought it was.
Okay.
Get out.
I see it. I
Get
see
out.
it. I see it. Especially the
I don't
hair.
see it.
Listen, this is at a
No.
front angle,
Okay,
whereas
you can
this
at
is
least
at a
see
side
why,
angle.
like,
He's not
the
even
guy I saw
fat.
as a kid. He's also you can't see his pants. His shorts are kind of similar though. He's got like a weird outfit on. Okay, you know, Naruto's
Get
fighting.
out.
That's pretty similar. I'm not gonna lie.
The guy in the opening is a bit bigger though.
Just a bit.
Well, I mean, this could just be like a perspective thing as well.
We can always just pretend the guy in the opening is the student anyway. We can just assume it is and just not like, and nobody's gonna question us most likely. Not gonna lie, I think they'll just take our word for it.
Well, but again,
if we say it confidently enough.
So, we want to include everyone that's scalable, and obviously we're not going to include background characters, whether it's filler or canon. Like, there's some filler characters, movie characters, we
I
obviously
don't want to
should
hear your
include.
explanation.
I mean, that
Okay,
is true. He
give
fights
it anyways.
Naruto in the scene, so we can't scale him.
But
We just don't
not
know what
only
Naruto that is.
could we argue this is canon, but like we can definitively place this. Like, this is clearly a mission. We know when it happens. We know what's happening. This is a very distinct fight. Like, we see exactly what happens and how it plays out.
Then you... I don't even want to argue the point with you.
This is
Okay,
probably one
sure.
of the most easily scalable characters in all of Naruto's openings. Like, think
Dude, we
about
have to
how
scale
many
Ino.
characters we can't
Dude,
scale.
That means we have to count when Ino's fighting Conan.
Well, no, because those don't count. Unless they do. Well, we could use it as the Ino for the Pain arc, but we're not going to use a specific Ino opening version. But I'd be fine counting it.
Opening. Oh, that'd be really funny. Opening version of Ino.
I mean, unless it's different from the version that we have.
I mean, it feels like it is, because it feels like the version we have.
Okay, but like also the version of Conan we have.
Mean that much.
The version of Conan we have also doesn't mean much. Either she's getting dog stomped by Jiraiya, or she's speed blitzing Obito. There's no in between.
Jiraiya just countered her.
Yes.
He countered her with the foam.
Foam? It's oil.
Or, no, the oil.
Yeah.
The foam was Nagato. The oil was Jiraiya.
Oh wow! I guess Kamui watched Super Bunny Man in the background at 2 times speed while playing Super. Wait, what?
I corrected it immediately after. The difference is I.
Oh my god! Don't choke.
Oh wait, no. Like,
You laughed too hard. Oh, it's not funny anymore.
Anyway, back to the video.
Oh my god, my dog is snoring so loud.
Like ducks on that one stream.
Oh my
No, literally.
Oh my god. Listen, Cam, I'm not even saying every opening character has to go on the tier list.
Yeah.
This is just the most easily scalable.
I'm not even arguing with you.
He's probably more scalable than most canon characters. If we're being real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The ones
Same
that
with
Western
everyone else from this
companies
arc.
licensed and dubbed for American television. If you wanted to watch something that wasn't passed
Listen, I don't think you understand. I saved at least 20, probably 30 different images from that opening alone.
I hate you.
filter, then you had to get your hands dirty. Now, I never
He just said
dabbled
that
in
to make me
porn, so
reply.
I was too scared to download a virus onto a dusty-ass family
No.
computer, but I never really had to because in the late
No.
2000s, anime streaming services
Why is
started
there
to
a
pop up.
panda
Just
in
take
One
your
Piece
pick of
and
countless
one?
different, definitely not illegal websites, and immediately gain access to hundreds,
Wait a
or even
second.
thousands of definitely.
You notice something, Camcam? There's something on
Oh
screen.
god, get out. No.
What? What do you think I'm referring to?
I mean, I
The
think I
third
know what
anime
you're-
on that
not
list.
illegal
Okay.
websites, and immediately gain access to hundreds or even thousands of new
That's the
anime.
one we're watching.
Oh, I
That's
thought you were
shows
referring
that
to
Gives me
never
headache.
would've seen otherwise.
I figured
Shows
that
never
what
aired
she would
outside
have
of
thought.
Japan
But,
and thus had no English dub.
So I
For
wanted to
major
clarify.
series like
Hey, there he
Naruto
is
and
again. Let's go, the
One
boy.
Piece, I continued to watch them in English on TV until I noticed a discrepancy. Why is the newest episode of Naruto on Toonami 50 episodes behind this random website? And then I realized it. Anime comes from Japan. Dubbing takes time. If I just watch it in Japanese, I unlock.
See, for me, I never had this moment because I just watched all of Naruto on Cartoon Network, like all of part 1. Like I went from Land of Waves through 3 years later, finishing with Naruto vs Sasuke part 1. Well, and then I guess the filler. But like then I took like a year-long break or something, and then I realized on YouTube the Japanese of like the 4 Tails versus Orochimaru is out, and that's crazy for me because we went from freaking 1 Tails Naruto that I thought was 3 Tails Naruto against Sasuke to now we're up to 4 Tails, and 4 Tails looks different, dude. Different forms of Kurama, that's crazy. And then you get to like see episode 1 of Naruto with like Naruto and Sasuke meeting, and whether it's in Japanese or English, and it's literally like on YouTube at the time everybody is basically posting this as like the cool fight. It's like basically clickbait back in like 2008 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh my god, Naruto versus Sasuke rematch, the finale. It's basically what people do now with Boruto versus Kawaki.
Yeah.
But retro.
Yeah,
But
for me,
true.
I just watched part 1 and it was already done and dubbed, I believe. But the sub, like, it just started part 2, or something along those lines. Part 1 may have been finishing and dubbed when I was watching it. I don't know. I just know that I started episode 1 of Shippuden as it was coming out weekly in the subbed initially, and then I just watched the dubbed as it came out later on. In addition,
So again, I went from taking a break at like 6th grade to just not watching it until like the 8th grade or something like that. I forget. Not really. It's something, and it was on and off because it wasn't me dedicating watching it. It was like me going to watch the clips online on YouTube of like the Four Tails Naruto fight or whatever. But I didn't watch it in order until later. Anyways, what I'm getting at is because I took the break, I never got the realization that the Japanese was just always ahead because I took the break. So of course there's new content out. I took like 2 years off. Of course they're at the first arc in the Japanese because why wouldn't they be? It's the same in English, and I just never bothered until later. And so that's how that happened. Never had the realization.
How about you, Camcam?
I'm trying to think. I guess because I had older cousins and like older siblings who watched anime, they were like, yeah, there's like a big gap in time between like the dub and the sub, so like you can watch just the sub online and like get the episodes out quicker. So I was like, all right, cool. So I just watch it on like, totally legit websites. So I just watched anime that way. Started watching subbed. So yeah. And I never had a problem watching subtitles. I was always used to watching like foreign movies and stuff. So like subtitles never bothered me as a kid either. So yeah.
Yeah, you were just used to it.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the nice thing about having a bunch
I
of
never
older
was bothered
siblings
by the
and cousins.
subtitles either, to be honest. I just like went with it.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, this is how I have to watch it. Okay, whatever. So be it.
Yep.
Another thing.
I also was always intrigued by the differences between the sub and the dub. Particularly for characters like Hidan, who swore a lot. Like,
oh, yeah.
Hidan is way more explicit in the sub. Naruto even was more explicit in the pain arc.
Most of those curse words don't exist. They don't translate one for one.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Imagine,
but
yeah.
like, at least the
you picked the
English
closest
written words of subtitles were more explicit in the sub than the dubbed voices were in a lot of scenes, especially Hidan is a good example, which I always found interesting. I was like, damn, bro, Naruto's like throwing F-bombs. He's mad at Pain. That's what I thought. And like with Hidan, I was like, holy shit, dude, this guy's hilarious.
It's not even like necessarily choosing the closest one. Sometimes it is literally just making stuff up. Like the end of Boruto chapter 80 had Boruto saying, "I'm Boruto Uzumaki" in one version, and they added like an S head at the end of another version.
Oh, what?
Well, I mean, I would assume too. It's because like whatever kind of fits the dialogue of this, of the setting.
Wait, they added a what? Yeah. An S head? Did you say?
Sugar honey iced tea.
You mean a shithead?
Shut up.
Oh my god! I had no idea what on earth.
Yeah, I knew Kamui had no idea what you were saying because you were making it so freaking complicated. I was like,
so
might as well just say it now. When you
had like an English term, I don't know. Like,
yeah, I was like, I know Conway's confused. Might as well just come out and say it.
I'm sorry that you're not a Shrek fan like the rest of the world. My bad.
I am a Shrek fan. I just never had heard the term S-head, so I didn't know what that meant. Now I understand. Like, in hindsight, can understand why you said what you said. I just was like, what?
That's so stupid.
So wait, Oodie. The question though is, was the shithead actually more accurate, or was it just not even there at all? And OP Scans just added it for some odd reason.
It's the way he ended the sentence. It has nothing to do with what they said, but it is like a more aggressive or like blunt, rude way to end the sentence in Japanese.
I see. So he said, "I will rudely show the world I'm bored."
But it's obviously it's just an implication. Like it's basically the difference between saying "hello, sir" and saying "hello." Because Japanese just in general is usually more rude. They like default to the rude one. I mean, polite.
I was about to say, isn't it polite?
I got rude was the word on my tongue at the time.
Why are you giving out false information like that, bro?
I mean, I know, like, in Spanish, you can use the word usted to mean you in a formal way, or you can say tú to mean in an informal way. So, like, other languages have, like, formality differences. We just say you in English. Your tone of voice can be more formal, I suppose.
I forget exactly what he says. Words. Yeah, I forget exactly what he says, but that's basically the idea. Anyways, okay, another question based on this whole anime Japanese sub thing. Okay. So similarly to when you guys found out about Naruto being an anime, when did you find out it was a manga first or whatever, and the manga was ahead? And all that. So while you guys think about that, for me, one of my earliest, faintest memories was me hanging out with one of my neighbors who was much older than me. I was like probably like 3. He was probably like 8. Maybe not that big of a difference, but like, anyways, I grew up with him kind of. So like, whenever I was like 6 or 7 and he was like 12 or something, I don't know. It might have not been that big of a difference. Anyways, and he's also one of the only kids in my neighborhood. Not even my neighborhood. He's like down the street, a different neighborhood, across the block. Anyways, what I'm getting at is he showed me something. Again, I didn't even know what it was at the time. It wasn't even manga. I don't know how he showed it to me. It could have been on the computer somehow, but I don't think it was on the... I don't know how he had it. Anyways, what it ended up being, I didn't know what it was at the time. It was Pain's Chibaku Tensei. Keep in mind, I was watching Naruto on Cartoon Network at the time. The English dub that is so many years behind. I was probably not even done with Naruto versus Sasuke at the time. I had no idea what I was looking at. And I think he told me it was Naruto, but my brain just didn't associate it to Naruto. It just didn't connect it, even if he did. I don't even remember if he told it or not. But for me, what it was is... Okay, when I say this, I really need you to understand. It's like the backwards of what you're thinking. It was like I connected Naruto to the meteor scene rather than the meteor scene to Naruto. So it's like the meteor scene was separated from Naruto, and I knew the meteor scene, or Naruto had something to do with the meteor scene rather than the meteor scene having something to do with Naruto, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
But also, that's probably like the craziest moment to have seen of Naruto without it even spoiling me on anything.
Yeah.
I had
so
no
for
expectations.
Me, I don't remember when I specifically learned that like there was a manga cartoon version before the animated
Sure,
one.
well, mine wasn't even me learning it, because I don't know either. But if you have any stories. Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, mine wasn't me learning it, it was just a story.
I just said I don't want to read. Like you say all the time, I don't want to read. I want to watch a show. Like,
exactly.
I think I may have said that beforehand, but my first vivid experience with the manga anyway was when I was just on like Narutopedia looking at like Zetsu stuff. I was just like, because I'm not a big Naruto fan. I like looking at like a lot of research. So, like, I was just interested. At some point, though, I was on like a Naruto wiki of Zetsu where, oh boy, I got spoiled. All right, I got spoiled about Zetsu's betrayal long before the anime got there, and I was like, wait, what? Just so,
Rip.
That was the point in which I kind of stopped watching the anime for a while because I already knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, once you get spoiled, it's like
knew it was coming.
Yeah,
like I already knew. Like I found out on accident. I accidentally spoiled myself on the fact that Zetsu stabbed the Madara. That was like, I was very interested, but I was like, oh damn it, dude, I've spoiled myself. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Like at the time, it was an accident. So I definitely knew the manga existed by that point.
I can totally approach that with like a cautious scenario to where I just won't be spoiled in a way. It's like I can look at it without seeing it, if that makes any sense at all. I think it does. It's like the difference between listening and hearing. So
yeah,
for
that's
me,
kind of like what I tried to do when I was kind of spoil myself with an Attack on Titan video I did with Bara for Peak Fiction. I was like, no, I was not looking. I just clicked off before I could get too much.
So
because I was like, I'm not spoil myself.
Unless it's completely blatant, where you are just directly, you've realized it now, and it's retrospect now. It's in your brain no matter what. Unless you're at that point, you haven't been spoiled yet. You can just get rid of it immediately. because you don't know if it's fan
Well,
art,
that's
if
what I
someone's
tried
just
to do.
saying
That's
it.
basically what I tried to
Yeah.
do in a way that like it affected me minimally, but I did. I had already seen it. It never fully went away.
Exactly,
I definitely
yeah.
did a good job of minimizing it. That's why I stopped watching for a little bit. I kind of slowed down for like a few years so that it didn't like ruin it for me. Like I got lucky with that because I did quickly tune it out, but it was still kind of there in the back of my mind at the same time.
Fair enough. I feel like the longer Naruto went on, the harder it was to just avoid the internet. The same way it's literally impossible for us to avoid Boruto spoilers now. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
Yeah,
So, like-
because like for example, for me, someone will comment something about the spoiler in a video anyway. Like, and I'm gonna see the video. I'm gonna get spoiled at some point. I'm gonna see in Discord. It's just like I might as well freaking make a video on them. Then if I'm gonna be spoiled anyway, let's we'll talk about them. That's how I look
Or
at
like
it.
a JJK spoiler. Like I don't read the JJK chapters as soon as they come out, but Twitter always spoils me. And like Demon Slayer, like one of the characters that got introduced in the season, like apparently dies, and I was like, and
I don't use
Yeah.
Twitter enough to get spoiled by Twitter. I only go to Twitter to see Abdul's spoilers. Like outside of Twitter, like that, I don't use Twitter. So the problem for me is just YouTube, YouTube thumbnails, YouTube titles, YouTube comments, and Discord. That's why I know it'll get spoiled because I'm gonna see a YouTube thumbnail. I'm not gonna avoid YouTube because
yeah. See, I never get YouTube
I'm gonna
spoilers
post
like
a video
that.
or respond to comments or whatever. So it's like I'm gonna have to see it.
Dude, I'm not gonna
But
lie.
Oodie has seen my YouTube like history or like my
Yeah.
YouTube recommended, and it's all over the place.
No, like, sometimes I get so frustrated when people put the most blatant spoilers in the titles or thumbnails that I have unsubscribed from people. No offense, Kamui, but you and Bara, I have unsubscribed to in the past because of spoilers.
I don't even do the worst titles, honestly.
One
Like, by
one month you did.
comparison, at
Usually
least.
you're good, but 1 month you absolutely did. Same with Bara.
Yeah, I think 1 month I did. I did actually have like 2 people say they unsubscribed because of it, and I was like, sorry, I don't usually do
Well,
that.
I didn't
was
say
kind
it,
of an accident.
and then I did, like, I subscribed again, like, the next week, but, like, I was mad that week.
No, someone else said the same thing. So then the month after that, I was
So
like,
it was
it's gonna be like
so
very
the
big.
two
Like, this
people
one I
were
was
you
really,
and that
like,
other person.
Technically, I did
I did
spoil
not
by
say it.
saying Boruto returns, but you could have interpreted it as just the series returns. So I did that intentionally because it didn't actually mean anything, even though technically it does spoil in a way. But no shit, he returns.
Even just saying Boruto chapter 82 spoilers and a generic picture of Boruto with a blank background would be just fine. Like, people that want to watch the spoilers, they'll just go click that. Like, you don't need to clickbait spoilers because spoilers in and of themselves are inherently clickbait. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's
it
what
just
Bara did
depends.
too. Latest chapter.
Like, it depends sometimes.
I don't think it does.
Hard to explain on that.
Okay, you say
No,
so.
like
I don't
in
think
terms
does.
of whether people are gonna watch your video, part of it depends on the timing, and how good your thumbnail is. It's kind of tricky, as far as getting people to actually click on it.
Sure, I agree with the timing, but all you need to do is post the spoilers. Like, you don't need to give your analytical thoughts or anything. It's not evergreen content. It's just for the trend for the moment. The video will be
See,
dead
on
the next
that
day.
though, that again depends on timing. The first ones, yes, all you need is the spoilers. Once they've already been out, a lot of people are just watching because they're curious on like what you have to say on the matter.
Yeah.
Not everyone. Some people are just somehow 1 day late or 10 hours late, haven't seen the spoilers yet, and I was the first one. But yeah, it just depends on timing for the most part.
Okay. Okay. So back to my story. Okay. So at the beginning of the year of 8th grade, I finally caught up to Naruto Shippuden's anime, the Japanese specifically, watching week to week. And I like binge watched it all throughout the 8th grade and like 7th grade as well and whatever, catching up. When I caught up, I was finally week to week a little bit after the war started when they were in like the war fillers. But again, I loved filler, so I was completely fine with it, especially week for week. I was eagerly
Yeah, I
waiting
didn't even know
week
fillers
for
were
week.
fillers for the longest time.
Well, I
just
did
thought
by
it was...
that point, but I loved fillers more than the canon material because it's just something new. And the fillers are literally just fine. Like, they're just good.
Yeah, I
like,
like the fillers.
Watching Yu-Gao confront Hayate, I will say to the end of my days, that should have been in the manga. It just should have been.
Seeing the actual Dosu versus Gaara fight should have just been enough.
Exactly. Like, Mecha Naruto,
You know-
that's not filler. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh,
The
the
power
Kakashi
arc,
Setsu's true face especially. That's in the manga.
like,
Changed
even
my mind.
the fillers that people say are the worst fillers are usually the comedy ones, and those are still really funny. Like the ostrich fillers, those are good. The fillers of them on the
They're not,
boat,
nah, those people are wrong, dude. Those like that's like you can't hate that because it's just funny. It's just a comedy. That's all it
Exactly.
is, and you can't hate it. It's like, yeah, sure, it doesn't actually like impact the overall story. That's not what it's there for. It's literally just funny.
and that's literally what Naruto is at its core, at its roots. It's just like Dragon Ball, to where it is a comedy first, serious second. You should be grateful that we get the serious moments like the Land of Waves.
Sure,
What do you mean,
but
sure? Oh, okay, go ahead.
okay. The thing is, like, I like some filler, but like when it's like 100 filler episodes, like 50 filler episodes, even like 25 filler episodes, it just gets exhausting because, of course, like especially back then, like when it was coming out, you're like, or like the
Well, I agree.
Western
You want to
audience.
get to the main story, but there is only the only example of it being like that many fillers is the end of part 1, where there's like 80 episodes. All the other ones, I don't even like the when they're on the ship on the way to the Turtle Island. I don't even know if that one's 20 episodes of filler, is it? Like that would probably be the other longest one potentially.
Like
5 or it's like maybe 10.
But
It's like
they
just
actually
when
like,
these
they're never,
fillers,
something.
like I don't even
25
consider these
episodes.
fillers. Like, it's still progressing the story in the same way other anime progress their story. The Promised Neverland is all about escaping. So, so the first 11 episodes where they don't escape, is that just filler? Because it's the same thing. It's just progressing the point to where they do escape at the end. Or try to. I don't
Sure,
wanna spoil it.
but at the same time, like like I said with the Western, what I was trying to say until Kamui interrupted me. Like I try to be thoughtful with my words, so it takes me a minute to think about my sentence and then speak it. So give me a minute, okay? Okay. So with the Western audience, it's hard for the Western audience to be like, okay, we're getting all these episodes and it's not connecting with like this episode that happened like 10 episodes ago. Like I'm not understanding what's going on, right? Like they're not understanding that there's a manga and that the manga needs to catch up, or that the anime needs to catch up with the manga, you know, all this. They're not understanding like the moving parts. They're not understanding the full concept of what's going on. So just to get all these episodes that don't make sense, it was frustrating, right? So that's why now, you know, we just don't have filler episodes, which I would rather have. I would rather not deal with filler episodes. I would rather just have a break for 1 to 2 years and then pick up.
That's the most laughable
I'd
take
rather
for me,
have
though.
filler episodes.
Exactly.
I'd rather have
It doesn't make sense to not
No.
want filler episodes. It's selfish.
I don't want filler episodes.
It's selfish. It is. You don't
I mean,
have to
it's
watch
fine.
it if you don't
I'll
want
be
it.
selfish.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. I'd
That's
rather have it because-
terroristic. You're
Yeah, you
being
don't
a
have to watch
terrorist.
it,
And
but
the
it's
thing
there just in
is-
case you do.
You are harming
And
society.
the thing is, let's give the animators a break.
Oh, you mean
Let's
the
have
same
them go work on
animators
another
fillers.
series.
who
Use the
should be
less
paid?
good animators for the filler arcs then.
Okay, and those filler arcs, like Boruto's filler arcs, are trash. I'm sorry, they're trash. They're
Well,
animated
technically,
poorly.
They're canon.
They're still trash.
They're not trash. You make them then.
They're
Since they're so trash, you make them better.
they
they're-
shouldn't have
they're
even been
anime.
made.
I watch them all the time. They're fine. They should have been made. They are made. They're made for a reason. They were successful. They just were. So, objectively,
they?
there's no arguing. Yes, they were. You with your Western hating audience mindset, yes, they were successful. Just the same way Boruto was for several years in a row the #1 show on TV in Japan. By far, #1. even including the fillers. Number 1. So
yeah,
yeah,
it actually
they
was
are
really
successful.
in Japan.
And I'm not arguing that it wasn't successful. But what I'm saying is,
You were, but okay.
it is no, I'm not arguing that
Well,
Boruto
no, she was
itself
arguing that they're
wasn't successful.
trash, regardless if they're successful.
Like, I'm not arguing that the series isn't good. But what I'm saying is, like, the fillers feel like lazy writing. They feel just like kind of just silly, lazy writing.
Okay.
Then they're not animated very well.
So this just goes back to what I was saying at the beginning of stream, the difference between feeling versus just it actually being the case. So you just feel
And
it.
and remember
mean
when
they
I
are.
said too that I'm okay with people saying that they're biased. And like I said earlier, I'm one of those people to where, like, yeah, this is the way I kind of feel. I like I did say earlier, I would rather deal with a break than all the filler episodes. And I think that's why studios are doing the 1 to 2 year break versus a bunch of filler episodes.
And I think that's absolutely terrible.
They're doing it for a reason, obviously. They
Keep in
wouldn't.
mind-
I mean, because okay, no, shut up. At the end of the day, studios want to make money. They want to make as much money as they can. So of course they would put out filler episodes because the longer the show goes on, the more money they can make. So it's like at a detriment to not have the show run for a year or two.
Is Japan's politics
So
even
it's a loss of
capitalistic?
profit for them.
Yeah, is Japan...
But they're still doing it.
So what is Japan's society? Is it capitalistic? Their politics?
I would say yeah.
You would say? Or do you know?
I don't know for sure, but I would say yeah, it is capitalistic when people are playing Sudoku due to the work
Yeah, I don't think
schedule,
that speaks
you know?
anything on the actual politics. That's more of society.
Well, you specifically said capitalism. Do you think it's a capitalist society? And I said, yeah, when they're overworking themselves.
Okay, so that would speak
you know?
well, again, because it doesn't matter about the worker, it matters about the bosses in this case.
Sure.
Okay. So then if it's capitalistic, then sure. If it's not, then that doesn't apply. But it sounds like you don't know.
But I would say it's capitalistic because, like, you always hear about these anime studios always being overworked.
Okay, you also are in the anime community. You understand that's Japanese culture, right? That's not anime studios. That's Japan.
Well, and anime studios are in Japan.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm saying is, like, they're always overworked, and I would assume that is you overwork your employees to make a buck, right? It's not like you're overworking them just for the hell of it.
Okay, what about outside of work? When they all go to parties, and it's essentially mandatory by society standards.
Yeah,
they
because
aren't
it's
being
due
paid?
to networking, right?
And when they aren't earning money for the company, when they're earning revenue. But it's essentially mandatory to go to those parties, like nightly. Let's also
Due
keep
to
in mind.
networking.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's like society pressures in a way, but it's like very intense.
Yeah, that's. Have you seen the pictures of like drunk Japanese men like passed out, like
No.
on the
Well,
streets?
that's what Attack on Titan was
So
inspired
when it comes
based
to
off of.
politics and current events, I know negative 100%.
Well, the only reason I know
I have
that's
no
not
clue
even
about
politics,
anything
because
you
I don't
guys
know
are
Japan's
saying,
politics either.
which is why I will not contribute.
I'm just speaking on like Japan society because I know Japanese and I have to learn some Japan history things or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, so it just applies to like culture is what this is. Japanese culture. And so keep this in mind. We don't know if this even is in Japan, but assuming this applies to all of Japan in general rather than just the anime industries, that's important. The anime industry specifically is an art field. It is an outlet of expressive creativity compared to all the other industries they could be working in. So of all industries, I would think the anime industry would be the most lenient.
You would think.
Yeah.
I would say any you could say that about the fashion industry. You could say that about the modeling industry.
Yeah.
Because it's a form of expressionism, creativity, art form, and guess what? It's exploited for money.
Where?
Same with dancing.
Where?
It's exploited for money.
Where?
Singing. We have J-pop. We have idols. It's exploited for money. Anything can be exploited for money.
Capitalist society.
Which it sounded like earlier you were trying to argue that Japan wasn't capitalist.
No, I was asking you if they were or not, and you weren't sure. That's what I got from that. And the only reason
Well,
I
because
brought
I
that
can't
up,
say definitive 100% yes or no.
yeah.
But
And
from what
the reason
how
I
I
brought it up
understand
is because your
yes.
argument was based on it being so. So I wasn't disagreeing.
Because yeah, and then so I gave
agreeing.
so then I gave examples on why I feel that most likely yes it is capitalist.
Let's look it up.
Because it's not just a yes or no question. You know, you got to give examples.
Let's look it up.
I still haven't decided what I'm gonna eat. So much for 20 seconds.
Collective capitalism is what this AI says. Only practical example of a system in the world. '18th most free economics or whatever. Yeah, seems like it's capitalist. Market economy. You got free
Wait, so wait, how do we?
healthcare.
What are we even getting? Right.
I don't even remember.
Whether they should do filler arcs or not.
Because I was trying to say that they make filler arcs because they want, you know, they keep what was I trying to say? They keep the show going for a long period of time with filler arcs because it's like it brings in profits. And stopping a show for a year or two, sometimes 3, 4, 5 years, that they lose revenue. They lose money from that. So it's like not profitable for them to stop a show, you know. And but now for some reason more anime are stopping. You know, after like every 12 episodes, they're stopping to take a break versus doing a bunch of filler arcs. They have to be doing that for some reason. Whether it's because the fans don't like filler arcs, whether it's for another reason, I don't know.
Nah.
I think it's just because personally has something to do with fans being over the filler arcs.
I completely disagree with even the premise. So first of all, anime have, for the majority, been 12 to 13 episodes. I feel like you're just looking at long-running things such as Bleach, which has been done seasonal recently, as well as Boruto, which went on a hiatus. And you're assuming, based on what other people have said, that it might be seasonal, which is just not the case at all.
Well, I mean, anime has had filler arcs since like the 80s. So I mean, like it's always, filler arcs have always been a thing. Filler arcs are not a new thing. It's not a new concept. So.
And they aren't going away.
and I don't think they are going to go away anytime soon. But I think we're seeing that be the case.
Seeing what be the case?
That that anime is moving towards taking a break for a season. And then returning to kick back off the main story.
You understand how that sounds like two opposite ends of different things?
What do you mean?
On one end, you're saying they're not going away. On the other hand, you're saying we're moving away from it.
Because I'm sure there are going to be some studios that are going to prioritize being like, no, we're going to stick to the old way.
The
And we're going to
old
want to
way?
continue making profits.
The old way? There's no old way. That's assuming you're right. There is no old way.
Or to the way it's always been done since the 80s. I mean,
The way it's always
the
been
80s,
done.
it's 70s.
Hasn't
I'm
always
pretty sure
been
it's
done.
80s.
Camcam, there's no way. It's either you have filler or you don't. It's always been both.
So couldn't you say, okay, if it's always been done, then you could say you're moving away from the old way if something's always been done.
What? Why would that be moving away from the old way if it's always been done? That would imply you're changing now.
Because you have to slowly move away from the old ways of doing things. The old way of doing things would be, in this case, be having filler arcs.
You realize it, in this case, is both. It is both having filler arcs and not having filler arcs. Anime in general has had both always. So to move away from it is to imply we're moving away from it both having filler arcs and it not having filler arcs. Which doesn't make sense.
Well, because you can't say, well, I can't say that that all of a sudden, like at the drop of a hat, there's going to be no more filler arcs ever again. Like, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
So
Sure.
I still stick with the main point that more anime is going, how I perceive it, more anime is going to be seasonal based. Stop for 1 to 2 years. Just move on for filler arcs.
Yeah, you also have to look at the bigger scope of like the world, like everything happening in it. And just based on everything happening, like there's a reason that there's delays and stuff right now.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So keeping that in mind, no.
I mean, of course, does anybody know? Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
We can only, like, project or suspect.
Right.
So, which is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Neither of us knows for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you understand that, like, owning the IP is expensive, right? To, like, own the license of Naruto.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's hella expensive.
Yeah, so that's why it costs money, or, like, they'll go negative in the long run if they don't make more. So you understand that, like, there's fans of Naruto, right?
I mean, yeah, that's why there's this Minato manga, and then they come out with merch all the time. They have,
that reminds me. They delayed
anime.
the Naruto episode.
Yeah, we'll talk about that another time.
And then they have, like, anime cafes. Like, of course.
Okay. So, they own the IP. To not make something will cost them money. And there's fans of the series who want more. So you realize that, like, the bosses, CEO that order the episode, they don't make the episodes, right? They just order them.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so them giving the fans what they want isn't their fault.
Well, yeah, but if the fans are complaining that the filler arcs are shitty,
Then blame the animators or the screenwriter. Because you were blaming
which we
the
have
bad
been,
animation
yeah,
or the writing.
which we have been. We've been like, or not we, but people have been saying to the animators, like you guys. Well, like in Boruto's case, I guess I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know how true this is, but that I guess they have been pulling a lot of new animators for filler arcs. And I guess that's why, like, in some cases, like, they've been looking a little wonky. I know, like, with Boruto's crying face, like, the guy had to draw with, like, a hurt hand.
And
which,
COVID?
Yeah, and COVID, which like shouldn't have been the case. I'm like, poor guy. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
kind
they
of
should have
bad.
just had someone else to do it.
Yeah, but I'm sure
That's
it's not
Japanese
easy, you know,
culture.
to find animators.
But yeah, he probably also
Which
didn't
still is
want.
bad. I know it's like a cultural norm, sure, but still, you shouldn't make somebody work with an injury.
So Cam, I have a question for you. What we're watching
Sure.
right now, why is this any worse quality than episode 420 of Naruto? The 8 Gates guy. Is this animated worse? Where? Is this
I mean,
animated
it's just
worse?
like an average. Whatever. I can't even see this far.
This is Yugao versus Hayate. It's just a random filler episode I clicked on.
I mean, I thought this was a fairly decent episode.
Okay, we'll go to 312 instead. Another filler. Okay, so is this animated bad?
すみません。僕一人で行かせてください。
Is this animated bad, Cam?
Well, when I watch it on Discord at like 1 frame per hour, it does look like the animation's bad because of that. So I can't really speak.
Okay, so the meme
And I
episode,
also
this
did,
one.
and I
Look
also
at
did
this.
complain that the stories were bad.
This sequence right here has better animation than the entire Might Guy fight. That was animated better than Might Guy versus than Madara. So
Okay.
yeah. Also, you understand that like sometimes more budget goes into these episodes than the canon episodes.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case, and that's just stupid to me. But what do I know? I don't know shit about shit.
Okay. Well, there
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I do find it a little bit silly to put more budget into this. Like the Dragon's Eye dude here than Might Guy versus Madara. Like,
Well,
you know, I
that
feel
is just
like it makes more
just
sense
drawing a comparison
prioritize
there when
that.
there isn't one to be made there.
And see
but-
now, like nowadays when people are like binge
Not
watching Naruto, like now we have filler guides to where like you just straight up skip the filler. So it's just like that budget that went
I
to this filler
don't.
arc.
Yeah, so when you
I do.
say you,
I
you're
do.
you're speaking on the people that aren't Naruto fans. You realize that, right?
Okay, so here's me. I'm not a Naruto fan. Okay, sure, Jan.
I think no, a lot of Naruto fans do skip the filler. They're just not. We're just exceptional Naruto fans who will watch and will enjoy and will love. the
Yeah, and,
filler.
and
Well,
I
see,
do
I
think that
this
Naruto.
is the difference.
We're a rare.
No,
breed.
and I do think that
think we're rare.
Naruto YouTubers, it's your job to watch filler. It's your job. You
I
get
was
It's
watching
their
filler
job to watch the
before I
canon.
was a Naruto YouTuber.
Yeah.
I also think there's
And,
plenty
like-
of Kitamaki doesn't watch the Boruto anime. I don't know if Mello does. Naruto Explains does. He does review them. But plenty of Boruto. I mean, hell, Dagonite doesn't watch Boruto anime.
To be fair,
Still
they
shits
aren't
on-
Naruto YouTubers, they're hate YouTubers. So it doesn't count.
Well, in Kinamaki's case, though, he does like make videos about the Boruto manga a lot.
Yeah. He reads the Boruto manga a lot.
Yeah, but he doesn't watch the Boruto anime or review it. Is
Okay.
the point. So it's not his job to do it. He can still be a Boruto
Well, he's not
YouTuber
a-
without watching.
Well, I think she means specifically the anime. But
Well, if you're a Boruto anime YouTuber, I guess, yeah. But
yeah.
that's very specific. That's like saying, yeah, I'm a Naruto anime YouTuber. Well, yeah,
well,
I
isn't a
probably would.
Boruto manga YouTuber being very specific as well?
Well, no, I would just
That's
say
like a
Boruto
niche
in
within a
general.
niche.
Well,
I
you're
would just say Boruto in
clarifying that
general.
he's a manga YouTuber, implying he doesn't
the fact.
watch the anime. So if you do
Well,
both,
my
that's
point,
kind of
my
different.
point was he's a Boruto YouTuber.
Okay, well, again, but like he mainly just does the manga, whereas you do
Yes,
both.
I guess you can narrow it down if you want.
Yeah.
And especially if you are a Naruto YouTuber who talks about the Naruto anime and you analyze Naruto anime, which I've seen a few anime Naruto anime YouTubers who talk about like their favorite filler arcs or like their
Dude,
favorite
I'm gonna
filler
do that too.
episodes.
I'm gonna rank the filler arcs, baby.
So
And you know what you
Camcam,
should?
you realize if
But-
episode 355 was in the manga, it'd be praised, right? Like if this was in the manga, this would be praised. You understand that?
I mean, that's why isn't it in a novel?
Okay, so the fact that it's in a novel means it's filler, so people hate it. So this episode probably got like 2 stars lower on the 5-star rating in America, just because it's in the yellow category. Let's go to a different random as 305.
Oh, that's what the yellow means, is that it's filler?
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
and
Go
So
to episode 101, Kakashi Sensei's True Face.
so where they fight
of
the
part
Sound
one.
4. You realize if this was in the manga, this would be like people's favorite arc, right? Like, is this animated bad? If anything, this looks very good. I'd argue this looks just as good as
I thought
the
this
Maikai
one, like,
fight.
I skipped through this one. I like watch it for a little bit, and I was just like, I don't need to see them refight the Sound 4 again. Like, that's just
Okay, so this is what I'm getting
repetitive.
at. So no, you're not a Naruto fan.
okay.
Okay, you're a fan of Naruto. You're not a Naruto fan.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, just clarifying.
Whatever.
Kamui, I'm sure that you would.
Says-
agree
Here's what
based
the
on-
ratings. I want to know what the ratings.
just kidding.
Part 1, episode 101.
Says the almighty Oodie, who is the god of Naruto, who can judge all fans of Naruto.
Well, I'm glad that you
Okay.
agree.
You know what? You're annoying me, so don't talk to me for the rest of the day. Tomorrow, okay, okay.
Wow.
Just saying. Don't bother me tomorrow.
Well, technically today is tomorrow, which is the next day.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically.
so you can't bother
Is
her
it?
on Thursday. You can still bother her on Wednesday.
Listen, Camcam, I feel like you're just upset because I said you're not a Naruto fan.
I mean, it's just whenever you make like what is it? Not declarative statements, but like this is this way, you are this way. Like you don't like it when I make those statements, but when you make those statements, it's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is like what Space was talking about, and I said it too with the Madara thing. We won't get into it, but when he said like he doesn't like he found it arrogant when you say Madara is objectively correct versus saying you can, you make your case. You think he's objectively correct, and that's that. But the way it's said does give a different vibe.
Okay. So you guys
And that's
perceive it
all I
as
said about that.
arrogant. That's fine. I don't. And a lot of other people don't.
And that's that.
Yeah, because you guys disagree. And arrogant is generally known as a negative connotation. So, obviously.
But what I'm saying
the
is that
actual
you don't like
definition
it
of
when I
arrogant
make those
anyway?
statements. And whenever like
I bet he's probably using it wrong anyways. But go ahead, Camcam.
no, that's all I want to say. You just don't like it when other people use those statements. But you're allowed to use those statements.
Okay, well, I was going to respond to you, but Kamui started interrupting me.
Okay.
So, it's a definitive statement from me. My point of view. So,
Right.
it would just apply to me. So, you're not a Boruto fan to me. I'm not claiming you aren't a Boruto fan.
Oh God, not this thing again. I do
See?
definitely think the implication is that she's not a Naruto fan when you say she's not a Naruto fan.
Okay, well, then you're just wrong. Like, again, that's just how you take it, which is just wrong.
But I mean, what you literally said though is she's not a Naruto fan. You didn't say she's not a Naruto fan to me.
Okay, but here's
So
the thing, though.
natural
I also
assumption
then
would just
went
be in
on.
general.
I then went on to say, not a fan of Naruto, of which I have described multiple times the difference between being a fan of something versus being something's
Yeah,
fan.
I know. I that's where I was saying. Let me finish
Okay.
here. That's where I understood what you were saying because you've used that example before.
Okay,
So I
I've
know
use that
exactly what you
example, and it's just like
and here's the thing,
Okay.
though.
Always
Camcam
makes
has
me-
also heard me use that example before, and she's saying just okay. but she's heard me use that example before. Therefore, just like you,
But
she
is
should
it
know.
enough?
Yes.
No. Is it enough to fix this declarative statement?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I don't think so.
That's a subjective question.
Well, with an objective answer. So, I'll tell you there. All I'm saying is having or revealing an exaggerated sense of one's own importance or abilities. So you understand that I'm not Madara, right?
And like I told you before, you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar.
Okay, so I'm
Just
not
saying.
arrogant. Thank you.
No,
Wait,
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying,
look at the
you are trying to
definition.
catch flies with
Having or
vinegar,
revealing
and
an
you're not doing a great
exaggerated
job.
sense of one's own importance or abilities. So it's exaggerated.
It's one's own, and I'm not Madara. So...
No, that's not the point. The point is you're saying he's objectively correct.
Yeah. Which he is.
You're the one asserting that.
Yeah. And I have a 160-page paper to back it up.
That's fine, but the point
Which
is
the paper is not just about Madara. Let me clarify that, because
no, it's fine.
I was,
Like I said,
yeah.
it's just the way I'm paraphrasing for space in this case here, but the way you say it comes across that way, if that makes sense.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
which
It's
I did
not
talk.
what you're saying; it's how you're saying.
Yeah, so it comes
Yeah.
across in that way to you two who disagree with me.
I mean, we can just make a poll if you want and see what the average person thinks.
Okay, and we would need the average person for that, which we don't have.
Because he
Well,
said
our
Discord people are
average
not
viewer,
the
at least.
average
I mean, we have,
person.
8 people watching or something like that?
Okay, and how many of those 8 people are us, and how many of those 8 people are real people and watching and listening?
Okay, well, besides me and maybe you, so maybe
Well,
we have 5.
I mean, ATG gave his opinion. We already know.
And it says 4 here.
Which one? The one that says, I've been listening, bro?
The
Are you
point
really
is,
LOL, bro?
we
Talk
don't
dog?
have people. We also haven't had anyone
Also, if
chat
you look
in
at chat,
quite a while.
Oodie, also completely random, but if you look at chat, I asked Haystation a very important question in Discord chat. Just in his question, it looked like there may have been a typo or something, and it just inspired me of this question.
Okay, there you go.
We'll see if he
Like
understands.
summon them like Kakashi. All right, perfect.
So anyway,
I
back
said this
to the
3
video.
minutes ago.
Also, Oodie, I'm just saying, I was not the problem for the last hour and a half.
Okay. Listen, I paused
I mean, I wasn't.
to talk
I wasn't
about
the one
Naruto.
debating the culture of Japanese capitalism or fans of Naruto or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, and why did I
was
do that? Why did I do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, who did I respond with that to? Of someone bringing something up in response?
Don't know.
I can't even remember why I brought up filler.
Because you were saying it was bad,
It's been on Camcam.
even though it doesn't make sense.
It was in response to something you had said.
Hey, that still doesn't change my point. It wasn't me. Just for the one time, it wasn't me.
I hadn't even got to my point, which was about
Okay, make it.
about how I got introduced to the Naruto manga.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to talk about it now.
When did you get introduced to the Naruto manga?
No, I'm over it.
You're over it.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, so I guess back to filler. So you understand that filler isn't bad, right? Like, there's no bad filler episodes? Can you point me to one?
I mean,
Well, guess
technically I
define
did.
bad.
You
We have to
did?
start by
Because
defining
bad
what
is subjective, right?
No, bad is subjective.
Yeah.
Not liking is subjective.
Same, you know what I meant.
Okay, so what is your rubric for bad? You already listed animation and writing. So let's go over those. So There's like 12 metrics of animation, such as squash and stretch. So you're gonna have to do a little check mark system here of what the fillers do and don't do per episode compared to the canon.
Do I know everything about animation? No, because obviously I get compositing and animation.
Okay, but
wrong.
This is what I'm saying, Camcam. People use
Okay,
their
okay,
subjective
but let
feelings
me
to
finish.
guide their objective.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. Okay, because like obviously I get compositing and animation wrong, which to me or the average viewer who's not a nerd, you know, like the rest of us here in Discord, like they're not gonna be able to tell the difference either. But obviously
at least
somebody.
For me, I don't think before I ever knew the terms compositing all this shit, I do think though that the terms artwork versus animation should be more apparent than it is to a lot of people. Like if they see the ugly picture of Boruto, they say, "Oh, it's bad animation." It's like that's not the animation. That's just you don't like the art.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, that's not just them saying, that's making them making an objective claim. They're just wrong. It's just blatantly false and misinformed and
which,
ignorant.
like I've said, I will admit these are my opinions, and when our opinions are biased.
Yeah, so there's two ends of this. Either I'm arrogant or other people are ignorant. And other people are ignorant.
Well,
I think two things can be true at once.
Wait, arrogant in what aspect here? Are we just saying that it's not bad? I don't think it's arrogant for you to say the filler isn't bad. I don't think anyone said that.
Well, I was saying it's either one or the other, and I'm not arrogant, so it's the other, which people are ignorant, which is my claim. So
in the case of the filler topic, well, yeah, that's definitely the answer. Well, it depends. You could definitely say
think
that
both
some
can be
filler
true.
arcs are not as good as the canon arc. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. To say that every filler arc is trash is like, well, no, not trash. I mean, well, I can watch them.
Okay, Camcam. Well, no one ever explained to me earlier how one's own opinion being arrogant applies to me if I'm talking about Madara. You just
we did talk about it the other night, and I did explain it to you.
Arrogant? We didn't talk about arrogance.
Well, I guess the point is that you are saying I'm objectively right about Madara being objectively right.
I never said that.
Well, it's definitely implied.
I just provide the thesis. You know what a thesis is, right? Yeah, let's look it up.
But you probably think.
Oh, yeah, thinking isn't relevant at all.
The thing is, it would be very strange to say, okay, if you say assertive, like you assert Madara is objectively right, that is different from saying, I think Madara is objectively right. Very odd sentence, but like, there's a difference though. You do agree, right?
Okay, so you understand that like, this is in reference to a paper I have, and if someone asks me what I mean by that, I'll just immediately link to the paper. And you realize the paper is a thesis.
Right, but what you said is Madara is objectively right, not I think.
This goes back
to
like
thesis is a central claim. It is a claim. And
this goes back to the clickbaity thing. You start off clickbaity when really that's like not entirely what
you know. There's two ways to frame everything: the way, a positive way, and the negative way. And it seems that we're just using a lot of the negative ways to frame things. Either I'm arrogant, or I'm clickbaity, or whatever else. Apparently.
Look, all I'm saying is you did say Madara's or Itachi is objectively the worst character in all of fiction at one point. Clearly, that was clickbait.
I didn't say objectively the worst character in all of fiction.
I don't remember if you said the word objective. I'll say that. You definitely said he was the worst character in all of fiction at some point. I know you did.
And if other people misinterpret that incorrectly without asking, that's their fault. That's their problem.
I feel like it's intentionally misleading.
That's their problem.
I mean, it could be.
If they don't know, then why would they just assume? Again, they're assuming. If they don't
But
know,
again,
don't ask.
it's like
or
a
just ask.
default.
And
Again,
and
this is where
I
It's not a
do think
default
it's
nothing.
the default
very.
assumption of the average person is going to be the average.
The point is,
definition.
it can be
The
interpreted
default
more
assumption
than
is
one
not
way.
going to be some made-up definition.
2 + 2 can be interpreted more than one ways. Characters have several qualities and traits to them. So what is my rubric that I'm measuring it based off of, and how does that stack up compared to other characters? What am I using?
again-
There's multiple definitions of character in and of itself.
Yeah, but again,
Same with fiction.
it's just that when the thing is though, when you say worst character in all of fiction, it means like he is the worst character in all of fiction.
It's a very
So then we ask,
definitive.
why are you saying
cut and
what makes him
dry.
the worst? And then you specify something that isn't really that he's a bad character. It's that he disagrees with Madara, who you think is objectively correct. But it's like, well, that doesn't make Itachi a bad character.
But
As you
but
explained,
then
he's
like
not a
in all
bad
of fiction.
character in the story. I'm pretty sure you said that anyway. So what you're saying is kind of different from what you're meaning then.
What I'm
in that
doing
case.
is I'm making a general claim. I am paraphrasing. I am summarizing my point into one small phrase instead of the longer phrase, which is including the backed up phrase. Like, I could just go around
But that's
saying
misleading.
Madara is right, or I could go around saying all 160 pages back to back explaining why Madara is right. It's the same thing.
Again,
It's not misleading.
but there's a difference. Okay. The thing is, though, one is misleading. Okay, saying Madara is objectively right isn't misleading to what your argument is. Your argument is Madara is objectively right about the Infinite Sukiyami. Like, that is your argument. It's not misleading. Saying Itachi is the worst character in all of fiction is kind of misleading
Let me ask you,
to what you're actually saying.
does worst have a negative connotation to it?
Absolutely.
No, it doesn't.
come on.
Yes, it does.
No,
Okay,
Worst
if I
Definitely has
say
a bad connotation.
okay, Oodie, if I say this is the worst, or let's say I
This
say
is the
like
worst episode of Naruto in the series. That's got a bad connotation. It's worse than every other episode. It's not as good. That's
In
a
comparison.
Bad, that's a negative connotation.
In comparison. But what does worst mean in that
Yeah,
regard?
It's still a negative
It's at the
connotation.
bottom of the list.
That's a negative connotation.
Doesn't mean it's
to that,
bad.
though.
Doesn't mean it's bad.
That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't mean it's bad. But there's still a negative connotation to
That's
it.
not a negative connotation. Because you don't know what I'm referring to. Why do you think I'm referring to quality?
It doesn't
It
change.
feels,
that's
it
not what
feels
determines
like people
whether
that
it's a negative
go
or
against this
positive
are just
connotation.
fans of
It's the same way
Itachi
as
so that they feel
arrogance
personally
has
attacked.
a negative connotation to it. You could argue it to say you're not being bad, but it still has a negative connotation to the word.
okay, well the worst as a noun means the most serious or unpleasant thing that could happen. As an adverb, the most severely or seriously.
Just like if you search what is the
Okay,
connotation
there you go.
of-
Most severely or seriously. And it's being used
Least
as an
well
adverb,
or
isn't it?
pleasingly.
what is the connotation of worst?
The connotation.
That didn't answer the question.
Undesirable or unpleasant.
Yeah, this isn't. I mean, it's a superlative of bad. I mean, would you say bad has a negative connotation?
That's irrelevant if it's a superlative. It isn't bad.
That's the point. It's the lowest quality. It's the worst. Do you know what a superlative is?
No.
Like when you think
Okay.
of worst, you think of
Sounds like-
bad.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Or like at least
Um,
in my mind, when I think of worst, I think of bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's because, so for example, like long. All right. So. I don't know the best way to describe it. But if you take okay, so there's an adjective, a comparative, and a superlative. So the adjective, bad. Comparative is worse. It's more bad than something else. The superlative is that it's the worst. We have good, better, best. The
Yeah.
other end of this. So the adjective is bad, and it's saying like it's the most bad possible. If that makes sense.
Okay, why are you using the adjectives when I'm using it as the adverb, most severely or seriously? Going back to that question, by the way.
He's the most severe character in all of fiction, but that doesn't fit in line with your antithesis of Madara point then.
Okay, that's just disingenuous.
Madara is the least
because that's
severe.
not what I meant.
Is because Madara is the least severe character in all of fiction?
Because
I don't think that's what you're arguing.
Because obviously that's not what I'm arguing, because that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't say
exactly.
it if it made
so
sense.
You're not using that worst in the Itachi case, because that doesn't make sense with your argument.
Okay, I am using this version of the worst. You just don't understand that version of the worst. In this case.
No, Oodie, that doesn't make sense. You're not using that version.
It doesn't make sense
you just
to
pulled
you.
that out of your ass now.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You're not using most severe, because you're not saying Itachi is the most severe character in all of fiction.
You're right. I'm not saying that.
Or the most serious.
I'm still using this though.
Character in all of fiction. Huh?
You're right. I'm not using that. I'm still using this though.
You're not using it, but you're still
So
using
you're
it.
Using Itachi is the most severe.
That's not what I said, Camcam.
Character in all of fiction, which isn't
I'm
even grammatically
confused.
correct.
No, Kamui, it wouldn't. You know, I'll just go
I'm
ahead. Cook.
now.
I'll let you cook. I'll just answer your questions.
I'm confused.
Go ahead.
now.
Make me contradict myself. Go ahead.
No,
I won't
I'm
change it up.
confused on what
I'm talking to
you're.
Kamui. Go ahead, Kamui.
I'm not making. What do you mean?
So
you're
no,
trying
I'm
to
not
tell me
saying
you're
Itachi
using-
is the most severely or seriously character in all of fiction. No, that's not what I'm saying. So go ahead.
Then how are you using this, the thing that's highlighted?
That's not a yes or no question. You're the one who's cooking right now.
That was what? I never said I was cooking.
I said you were.
I never even made.
Oh my
You cooking,
God.
Kamui. Go ahead, cook. Cook. Go ahead.
I'm
So you're
not
just saying
cook-
he's
what?
a-
I'm asking you a question. Why does that have to be a yes or no question anyway? How are you using?
Because
the
you're
thing that's
cooking.
highlighted?
Cook.
That doesn't make sense.
You onto something here? Call me out. Contradict me.
I already did. What you said doesn't make sense.
Okay, do
You're
it
highlighting-
with you
You're
leading the
highlighting
conversation.
definition of worst that you said you were using.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that definition is most severely or seriously.
Yes.
So are you trying to say that Itachi is the most severely or seriously character in all of fiction?
No.
Then how are you using this definition?
Well, synonyms for most severe: cruel, drastic,
No, answer my
heavy-handed,
question. Tell me how you're
oppressive.
using that definition then.
See how you've switched it up, Kamui? You just did 3 in a row, and then you just switched it up.
What do you mean?
Because you ran out.
Ran out of what?
Oh my gosh. Other people will get it. That's fine. That's fine.
Look, I understand that there's more. If you, I don't. You're highlighting a definition. You said you quoted that one earlier. I'm asking you how you're using it. Because
Obviously,
I
that's
said,
how.
are you saying that? And you said no. So how are you using it then?
So, Kamui, you understand that words in the definition don't have to be used in the examples?
Yes, I'm aware of that. But you're using that general meaning.
Okay, I'm also saying that Itachi can't get the better of or defeat Madara. He can't.
That's not the one you said you were
Itachi
using
isn't.
before.
Itachi
But
isn't
no,
the get the
that's
better
not-
of or
wait,
defeat
you
character
said
in fiction.
You were using the other definition. You said it out
Itachi
loud
isn't
and
the
highlighted.
most serious or unpleasant thing that could happen character in definition.
But
The
Oodie,
point is, I'm
you
using your
quoted and
analogy
highlighted
against you.
one-
This
Oodie,
is the
the problem
definition I'm using, and I'm not saying he's the most severely or seriously character in all of fiction. The same thing about these still applies here.
Well, that means you're using more. Okay, but I'm asking you how you're using that definition.
What do you mean?
The one you said you were using. How are you using it? I'm asking you. Explain it.
Cook.
No, Oodie. Answer. I'm asking you. I'm not cooking. I'm not even hungry.
I mean, I'm
want to be hungry, but I'm not.
What does
I'm
that
asking you
mean?
to answer. Cook for me. Make me the food.
I'm highlighting it for you. I'm using it as an adverb.
End of podcast.
Adverb. A word or phrase that modifies or qualifies an adjective, verb, or other adverb, or a word group, expressing a relative of place, time, circumstance, manner, cause, degree, etc.
Oh, he left.
Well. So Camcam,
super.
what now?
I don't know.
Okay. Well. Thanks for watching the Walkie Talkie Podcast!
Yay.
We'll be back whenever. Yay.